Ahem, ahem. Do you guys recognize that? You see what's going on up there? See that funny thing? Words? Where are they? Where are those words hanging out, gang? What are you doing? What are they doing? It's kind of interesting, isn't it? Where are they? Where are these words? Tell us. Only 90 kids can solve my puzzle. Only 90 children. There are only 90 children that can solve my puzzle. If you are not one of the 90 children, well then you're plumb out of luck, unfortunately. That's too many children? Frankly, one is too many. This is an 18 plus stream. Just to be clear, this is an 18 plus stream. Hello, Opal. How y'all doing? Let's just chill for a moment. Let's just chill. I'm not gonna hit the button. But I'm gonna greet y'all. Hello, Opal, of course. Somebody stop me. Zen, Quiche, Chris, for foot snakes. So I just really like that name. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. I appreciate it. Every little bit counts. Level 1 goblin. You are most definitely a very good bug. The sexy jazz is making this somewhat questionable, isn't it? The sexy jazz is really making this questionable. Face? Fuck. Raw solved it, gang. Oh, fuck. You're right. Raw solved it. That's my... ECAF, keep... Fuck it. Have your buttons, chat. Have your buttons. I wasn't going to give you this too early, but you know what? Have some fun with it. We'll see if this sticks tonight. Hello, by the way, Raw. Jack. Welcome in to the pair of you. I have found out something very funny. I love your name, FPVS, because I really want to just sort of pronounce it like... Oh, you know, that friend of mine in the chat. You know. It sounds like a hit connecting in a fighting game. I really do love it, to be honest. J-Ro, welcome in. That's a good bug check to get. Hey, you guys ready to see something cool? Fuck, someone already did that. I can't see it because my preview is closed. Oh my god. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. I'm just following up. Is all I'm doing. Ellie, you almost made me spit my bar blast. Huge compliment. I gotta be real. Huge compliment. This is fascinating music for now. I think, hang on. I do want to use this playlist, but I also want to use this playlist. That's not me. That's not me. That Who's That Pokemon you just heard was how this song starts. I need you all to know. If you guess, you will be left wanting. Stop saying green. Stop it. Stop it. Very naughty. Very, very naughty. Alright, I am almost good to go. How are y'all? How you been? How was your Tasty Treat Thursday? If you conducted Tasty Treat Thursday, you literally have to tell me how it went. You literally have to. It's non-obligatory. Let's do one of these moves. Woo! Hello, everybody. Look, I prepared! Death by Glamour is a good pick. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Look, chat, I prepared. It's there. I forgot? How could you forgot? How could you forgot? No, that's totally fair. That is totally fair. A lot of people are moving Tasty Treat Thursday back to Friday. Interesting one, interesting one. I don't know. Tasty Treat Friday does not roll off the tongue or anything. It's an interesting time if you ask me. Welcome in Zero and Egg. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Had a good tasty treat. I had a potato top pie. That is a good tasty treat. That is a good tasty treat. I said that we weren't doing Labyrinth of the Demon King again 2 days in a row. But it occurred to me, if I forget everything about that game, I will not play it again. There's a lot of backtracking and memorization and like mental mapping and things like that. I am not gonna remember these things. Yo, Ryder, how you doing? Did I say hi to you, Slixon? I hope I had said hi to you, Slixon. You're not eating right if it rolls off the tongue. You've got me there. You've got me there for. Holy shit. That's gonna bug me for the rest of the night. Tusk, skipping 25% of the glass, carrying jumping into the ocean. It's a bug like any other. I'm really glad Raw's in the chat for that particular bug to pop up, because that is a bug. That is a bug we experienced live. Still wonder how easy that would be to recreate. I still wonder. Could you just jump in the ocean and skip 25% of that game every single time? Or did we luck out? I still don't know. Yo, Minnow, how you doing? Welcome in. There is something we need to talk about that I've only talked about in the Discord. I had a now this is a joke. This is not an actual thing, okay? Before I say anything more, this is a joke. This is not an actual thing. Do not feel concerned. I had a near-death experience. I had a near-death experience in Minecraft. I'm just gonna pull something up on stream for you guys. All right. Too much tasty in your treat? No, most people here know about this because most people here are in the Discord. Something happened. I'm just gonna put this up over the stream for a little while here. Just gonna leave this up over the stream. So if you don't care to read all of this, hello Losky Tosky, by the way. If you don't care to read all of this, this is the dev of Rat Climber reaching out to me. Because they saw my VOD. They saw my VOD, right? And to make it... there's a little bit of a defensive moment in here, I think, right at the top, which is like, oh, I didn't actually know you'd played it before. Which this to me reads like in that VOD, I must have told the story of the headache in the patch log, like in the patch note. And I'm pretty sure the dev was like, oh no, I didn't do that because of you. Because why would they ever have done that because of me? There's no way. I only look at the rat? Hey, thanks for playing my game Rat Climber so much. I didn't know you've played before. I only look at the rat. Oh, fuck. Oh, June's here. Oh, June's here. I gotta duck. Hang on. I gotta duck. Welcome in, everybody. If you're not following the Junch Gunch, I literally just subbed to June, like, maybe 20 minutes ago. Please tell me your stream ended in victory. I have been watching... I don't know what Kingdom Hearts it is. I think it's 2.5. Not sure which one it is. I have been watching June on the final boss of Kingdom Hearts 2.5 literally all day. It was so good. I'd do it again in a heartbeat. It was amazing. It was amazing. Chain of Memories is the one, of course. It's not 2.5. That would be foolish. For those of you that haven't met me yet, also, by the way, follow June. There's a button you can do it. It's really easy in the top of the chat right now. If you are here to stay, we'd love to have you. We're actually in the middle of a partner push on this channel, so that means if you want to do a favor for a stranger, literally every single person lurking, leaving the tab open, leaving the device on, all of it is a huge boon to me, and I appreciate every single one of y'all. But who am I to ask a favor when I'm a complete stranger? Let's get acquainted. Hello, my name's Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm currently looking at a guy commenting on my YouTube. So let's maybe get rid of that real quick. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. We have anonymous follows on this channel, just in case you want to lurk and chill. But I hope all of y'all are having a chill time regardless. Victory about that. I was watching it during my start. This is how fucking addicted I am to your stream, just to be clear. Just to be clear, this is how addicted I am to your stream. I was watching it on my starting soon screen. So you know where you get the ads out of the way and you get the little bar charging up and things like that? I was not here for the starting soon screen. I was tabbed out in June's stream like, fucking come on. Come on. 2 health bars, 2 health bars, 2 health bars remaining. Go on, summon Goofy. Yeah, bring out Donald. Donald will carry. Donald's gonna carry. I believe. He's fucked up every single fight until now, but Donald's gonna carry, I swear. So welcome in. Again, welcome. Thank you for the follow. And hello, hello. On my YouTube. Oh, yeah, so for reference, we play a game called Rat Climber. It's a rage game that's fine. I've had an up and down relationship with Rat Climber. I almost called it Rage Climber, specifically because my chat likes to force me to play it. They think it's very, very funny when I play the rat game that makes me frustrated, which is fine. I'm not really opposed to that. But what it means is I've played a lot of that game, and it's rough. It's very rough. How many beetle variants are there? In the world? Thousands. Millions. Probably actually millions, to be honest. But what that means is, hey, Sticky. Howdy, howdy. I saw you in pre-stream. How you doing? That's because it is. I hope it's very entertaining content. What that means, though, is I've played a bunch of this game, and I've posted the VOD. Lazarius, hello, hello. Man, was it Gunvolt I was watching you play today? I literally never heard of Gunvolt before in my goddamn life. But let me tell you, I think I have to play through all of Gunvolt now because it looked so unbelievably sick. Like the Whitney Houston? Hey, thank you. This is a, this playlist is technically called Future Funk? Ah! Somebody did sub, and they're also blocking my words on stream. Get out of here. Get out of here, you. That is Junch Gunch. Subscribing. Fresh tier 1. Fresh tier 1. Let me tell you something about how that makes me feel. I think about that, and I think it's quite rich. Yes, I think it's quite rich. Never necessary, very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Or welcome into the Hive Mind for the first time. I have some good news and some bad news, Ellie. The bad news is I got to the last bar and got smacked. The good news is I was literally planning on doing this anyways. You're a sweetheart. Thank you so much. Your stream today was fucking popping so hard. I loved it. Just an amazing time. Just an absolutely amazing time. Oh, man. Gunvolt is sick. Is Gunvolt, like, super based and I didn't know about it? Because I watched it and it was fucking dope. It was, like, the coolest thing in the world. And I don't say that about, like, you know, I'm not a big JRPG or anime kind of person for the most part. But it was fucking sick. Well, I don't know. It was amazing. I don't know. Hidden Gem. Okay, Hidden Gem makes me feel a bit better. Hidden Gem makes me feel a bit better. No, I was watching a specific boss fight that Lazarius was doing. And he was making it look rather easy, I'm not going to lie. Apparently it's a very hard boss. But, like, the method of dodging being, like, teleporting attacks and things like that was like, this is genius. This game is, like, actually genius. Yeah, it was Marley. Marley and me, more like Marley and June right now. Oh, they're not on speaking terms. 4 bingo, Sean Lennox, and a couple others. Fuck! No, that's... I gotta give that joke of the stream. Fuck it, I'm giving that joke of the stream. I'm so late to that message, but that's joke of the stream for me. Bingo, Sean Lennox, and a couple others. For how many Beetle variants are there? Are you kidding me? So, hello, Fox, how you doing? The Rose Petal Rizzler. What a monster. Hey, Oz, welcome in. Yeah, so we're doing more Labyrinth of the... I almost called it Labyrinth of the Minotaur Man. That's nothing. That's not... We need to pay respect to this game that I've put Zoomer Stimulation over. Because, okay, so we have a rare option here where we are playing a game in 4x3. And what that means is it gives us a bar full of... where we can put a bunch of funny stuff in, right? Oh my god, it's the dev of Mighty Number 9. I know why I haven't heard of it now. I know everything about how fucked up Mighty Number 9 was, but that's all I know about that company. Hello again, Minority. Yeah, so we're playing more Labyrinth of the Minority 01 tonight. No, it's a game in 4x3, which gives us a fun little bar. I'll pull it up in a moment. I don't necessarily want to jump into Labyrinth just yet. Feel like I need to do some... You know what? You know what I'm vibing with, chat? You know what I'm feeling? I think it's an early Funny Buttons kind of night. Let me tell you, I honestly firmly believe it's an early Funny Buttons kind of night. Also, we're trying words on stream tonight. It may or may not stick. If you guys end up fucking hating it, or for some reason, like, chat is, like, unreadable or something, oh my god. Yeah, wow, Funny Buttons popping. Oh, jeez, good lord. I'm Mika, and also one of my Roombas is on fire. This was a mistake. No, but we're trying it out. If it sucks, I don't know. That doesn't fit? No, it doesn't fit, unfortunately. Zen makes a good point, though. A little self-care check for everyone, please. I personally... No, I don't want to finish off my rogue just yet. I want to keep a little bit of my concoction. Sorry, the substance. I've been referring to it as the substance. Because I've been making my own sort of mixes. Oh my god, it's all happening. What I was saying is we have the rare opportunity from streaming a 4x3 game to have a kind of column down the side. And Wednesday, on Wednesday we were doing Mega Quiz Gaming. And we ran completely out of Mega Quiz Gaming to do. Like, there was none left. There was just none left. And at that point, you have to really question where you are in life. At least that's how I feel. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Angie. Good luck with your new minis. And thank you for the lurk, Liz. I'm gonna curl up in bed for now. I hope your stream is awesome. All the better for having you here, I think, my friend. And also, thank you for the lurk. Every little bit does count. More like a Mega Riz Gaming. You said it yourself. So I might be able to demonstrate this without booting the game. I made us a nice little column. How's that look? That looks pretty good, right? Look at that. Look at that. The comet going by the words on stream. Isn't that beautiful? Let me show you. You'll never guess this. There's going to be a game on the black spot in a moment. Professional? Yeah, I contemplated making it color changeable because I thought it'd be fun. I didn't find any value in that other than it would be funny. But see, you understand why this is a game of, like, you got to get the Yap session out first because it's quite an atmosphere. It's quite an atmosphere, you know? Hard to see what was guessed, but otherwise it looks on point. Here's the problem. I think it is literally as large as I could make it. Looks like a partner stream to me. Oh, you. Oh, you. Stop it. Stop it. Talking to me about Riz. How dare you. It's like a Magic the Gathering card. I like it. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm of the mindset that, like, if you can't see the guesses, that's kind of fine. The way I play words on stream is I just kind of go, man. You know. Keisha's in chat. Yeah, that is true. It's a partner stream right now. As we speak, it is a partner stream.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Not that, though. Not that. Absolutely not that. But yeah, to cover that self-care check, everyone, make sure you're doing okay. Get some water, get some food, look after yourselves. And hello, Raskus. How you doing? We're going to load our frickin' game. Man, I was about... I was about to say, wow, I'm being a really good streamer. Like, this is actually really fast to get into the game for me. And then I looked down at the stream duration and 21 minutes. 21. You're not getting partner dollars from Chicken Trade? Not currently, but I've reached out to them. Yo, Smelly, how you doing? Welcome in, good to see you. My goodness, I'm trying to remember what we were up to here. We are in the Tower of Crushing Assembly, which is, I believe, Tower 3 of 4. I think we got about half this game done last time we played. And this one is full of skeletons, so that's quite exciting for you guys. Yo, Denpa and Mitty, how you doing? Welcome in. I love seeing y'all coming over from June's stream, because I was just, I'm so proud of myself, chat. I made a copy pasta for hyping up the final boss of Chain of Memories in June's chat. And so many people, I see you guys in the chat right now, so many people here took that copy pasta and were like, yep, this is what we're gonna spam. It rules. I've never been more proud of myself. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I'm trying to see... I think this is gridded right, even though it looks kind of goofy. Looks kind of goofy, but I think it is gridded right. So there's a lot of skeletons in here. We have explored basically nothing in this room. Entire tower, actually. It's still weird to think that Tower 2 is one single floor. But there is one thing I wanted to do before we got too much further here. I wanted to go back to the bathhouse. Because we got some dirty freaking weapons, man. They need a wash. And that's not a joke or a euphemism of any kind. Literally, we have dirty weapons and they need to be washed. No Goofy is on John's stream. That's true. That's true. If you want goofy content, you have to go to June's stream. Let that be a lesson to you. If you guys missed it last night, by the way, I think I found either a glitch or a secret feature in this. Oi! What happened? What's happening? Where am I? Huh? Somebody did sub. June, gifting a sub to Smelly Wren. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind of yours. Had a lovely chat with Smelly earlier. Spam the punch for the gunch. That's the way. That's the way. I appreciate that. Yeah, we found a weird way to exploit the Resident Evil doors, which they're unskippable. You can't do anything here. Except there is one single button you can press that skips it. And I have to assume it's a glitch. It's the map button. Check this out. And done. I have literally no idea why it works this way. I think this is a spaghetti code thing. But yeah, you can just insta-skip those really long animations pressing the map. Don't know why. If you guys are looking to play this, I don't know, secret tech maybe? We are looking for the bathhouse, which is up this way, I think. Yeah, if you're new to this is Labyrinth of the Demon King. It's an early FromSoft styled kind of game. So if you know like Kingsfield or Lunacid or something like that, that's the kind of game it is. Very punishing. These two are going to brawl it out. My money's on the Big Liquor. Come on, buddy. Don't fail me. Get his ass. Fuck him up. Yeah! Your reward is I leave you alive. Anyway. Feels spaghetti related? It does feel spaghetti related, doesn't it, Kisa? I know all the tech, it's true. Yo, Sundern, how are you, by the way? Did I say hi to you, or did I just imagine saying hi to you? ADHD troubles, chat. Sometimes I see a chat message and I'm like, man, I want to respond to that. I guess I'll do it inside my brain. Also, Haywire, how you doing? Add it to the bug check! Oh my god, you're the smartest person in the entire world, Haywire. Literally, your brain is so heavy, I don't know how you get up in the morning. Hang on a second. Let's do that literally right now, because I'd like to see that pop by the end of the night. Bug types. Scroll to the bottom. We are close to 200 bugs, by the way. Skipping the door cinematic by pressing the map key. Beautiful, beautiful. Wouldn't change a thing. I'm in your head, Ellie. Get out of my head, Charles. Now, fuck are we? We're in the tea house now. So, when we were here last, we rescued an NPC who I've never seen again. And I think it's literally just because I'm a dumbass and I did not keep in mind where she went to at this point. So I think she's in the tea house somewhere. Go. It expands as we speak. It wrinkles extended to countless dimensions. Hell yeah. By the way, gamers, I'm like not looking at the words on stream at all. So like if words on stream explodes or dies or something like that, please do just at me. I've got it on complete autopilot. Stomping a bug. And it's through like a browser source, so like I have no interaction with it whatsoever. Yo, free antidote? Let's go. If I get lost, look for me in the tea house. Honestly, kind of same. Hear me out, that looks so much like a secret door, right? Yo, Rainbow, let's go. One of my favorites. One of my bloody favorites, chat. That reads as secret door to me, right? I see Nuddlers up there a second ago. First two things I read in your chat would, you would bet on the big liquor and cock. Good start. The people know what I'm saying. The people know what I'm saying. I don't know, I get the feeling, gang, this is gonna get us addicted to 4x3 games. And that means I have to start doing retro streams, right? That means I literally have to start doing retro streams. You guys, I feel like there would have been like active violence if I didn't, if I took away Mega Quiz Gaming last stream. Yo, fresh ginseng? Let's go. So this is where we rescued her. She's since said, like, come to me if you need respite or whatever. But she's not here, so... Oh. So fun fact about that guy over there. That is an archetype of enemy that I think only takes blunt damage. Gonna explode. There we go. This game does look pretty dope. The art style kind of reminds me of old Elder Scrolls in a way. Jackboy, I've been saying it's kind of like Kingsfield through the lens of like Fatal Frame or Silent Hill. If you're into that real like psychological, gritty, like nasty horror, this game's got a lot of it and it's real good at it. I've had a frankly fantastic time with it. I don't know how much is left of it. I would have to say probably another full stream, maybe a little bit more. Depends on how much, like... Because we beat 2 of the 4 towers last night, so I don't know. 100 gifted subs if you can beat the OG Rayman. Is that an actual offer? Because first of all, I want to say that's reckless and you should not say that. But second of all, I also want to say, like, you're on. You know what I mean? Gonna be my go-to-sleep noise. Love you all, 9-9. I believe that is not Rye. I believe that's actually Henri. Henri has had a massive day, for anyone curious. Henri has had the largest day in the world. So bless you, Henri. Be well. If we could see some love hearts directed at Rye Lionheart, who, again, is not actually Rye Lionheart. That's Henri, I believe. Could be Rye as well, and I'd still think it's a massive day for them. Some hearts that way would be absolutely wonderful. So glad PSX Horror is making a resurgence and the devs are cooking. I agree. Oh, do you know what I grabbed? Oh, chat, I'm spoiling you soon. I'm spoiling you guys so soon. Also, I think I've been around this entire floor. I don't know where the fuck she is. I bought the entire Fears to Fathom collection. We are doing Fears to Fathom soon. Fears to Fathom, for those that don't know, it's a really good retro-esque horror series that all have a similar framing device. The framing device being, it's a game version of a story that someone's telling the dev, like emailed in or something like that. They also have mic access. A bunch of the horror in Fears to Fathom. Yeah, she's not here, right? bunch of the horror in Fears to Fathom is like trying not to scream so the killers hear you and shit like that. It's really good. Really, really good stuff. Be down to bet 10 subs, you can't beat it. That is something I will not hold you to, but if you guys want to see like OG Rayman or something like that, put it in the ideas channel. I'll have a little think about it, channel. Have a little think about it. I don't know. This is very odd. Is there another floor to the tea house or anything? I know there's 2 different entrances. Time to rest on the way to work. Lurk time. Thank you for the lurk, Chris. Every little bit counts. Getting partner one way or another. Whoa! Little guy! So thank you. Have yourself a good one. Whopper. This thing is so slow. For very little damage. Whoa! More little guys. Why is this little guy central now? No, you know what? Stay out. Nope. Showing me his ass. That's rude. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, he's learned how to open doors. No. Okay. Is he dead? That's actually how I treat the delivery man when they come around as well. Hello, Kel. How you doing? Welcome in. I can already tell it's gonna be a good night. I'm feeding on the hype. So where? I would have assumed it would be in like the private bathroom, but no. As far as I'm aware, we've been like everywhere here. I guess it's not here. Maybe we should map it out. I am certain she said, I will meet you in the tea house if you ever need anything from me. Actually, come to think of it, it's also weird the cat merchant isn't here, because the cat merchant was meant to be here too. Thought I was going to get some tasty sashimi, but I guess not. Sashimi made from people. Where would one even acquire OG Rayman aside from the high seas nowadays? Is on GOG. GOG or emulation to some degree. So this is like the entire left-hand wall. It's just nothing here. A little bit sad. Also, I gotta describe the soundtrack of this game as sounding like Pyramid Head is coming through. Every single song sounds like Pyramid Head is on his way. Hi. How are you? Wait, what? Oh. Okay. I was gonna do this bit chat and I thought about it long and hard of responding to every words on stream submission as if it was for me. So I could be like, Egg, what do you mean beef? What do you mean beef? What are you saying? Well, now I feel bad. Glad that the cat merchants are becoming normalized in games. Cause shit has wares if you have coin is the great thing. And honestly, that is like that's like a vibe I can get behind, you know what I mean? Talking about Pyramid Head, obviously. Beef. They nerfed his ass. Do you guys know about this? They nerfed his ass. This is something, the world was in an uproar about this for like a week. They nerfed Pyramid Head's ass. Someone put my friend Pedro in the ideas channel and that makes me very happy. I always wanted to play that game, but I never owned it. Might look into it. It looked really fun. I've never heard someone have like a bad time with it. Or maybe I've heard someone say they didn't enjoy it very much, but yeah, this place is just empty, man. I don't know. Lady ditched us, I think. Gotta be real, I think she ditched us. Save here because we're at full health and whatnot. And yep. Yeah, that's the entire place. There's nothing here, so I don't know what I'm missing. Maybe we'll encounter her somewhere else. I'm gonna sip on some frickin' Rogue right about now. Every time I talk to someone about Pyramid Head, that gets brought up. Okay, I think I need to roam in your circles, Cal. What was it? I said something in someone's chat, and their response was, I know so much more about you now. I'm trying to remember what it was. What happened? God, I'm trying to tell a story where I don't remember any of the elements. How well is it going? It's going like really well, right? It's going like really well. Let's go check like the courtyard and stuff then, because like this is weird. Same problem as Ghost Runner for me, where it would be better to use the slow-mo, but it's not more fun to me too. It's just more fun for me not to, but yeah, I love the game. I could see that. I could see that. No, this is back in the bathhouse. This isn't where we want to be. Cool story. I like stories. Thank you. You're all enabling me. Dare I suggest Lifeline? I don't know how I would manage that, Chris, but I have literally always wanted to stream Lifeline. For you guys that don't know, Lifeline is a, I believe, Dreamcast game that used the... Oh, God. Oh. It used the Dreamcast mic. Basically, you're playing a character who's locked in a security booth. And you're trying to guide a character who is free and able to use, you know, all of the various elements of the ship that they're on. Holy shit, okay. All around surviving the various things going on. So, like, you have to guide a protagonist using your voice with, like, go left, and she'll be like, okay, and then she goes left, and, like, I don't know, like, a crate falls on her and she dies. It's one of the most frustrating and ridiculous games ever made, and it's genius. At one point, there is a puzzle where she's walking across a 3-lane bridge, and you need to tell her when to go between the 3 lanes, because there's like holes in the bridge that only you can see. And she's not able to stop. You can't be like, Margaret, could you park for a moment? No, she's going to keep going, and you have to be like, left, right, middle, left, right. It's such an inexplicable game. I love it very, very dearly. The voice recognition was calibrated for someone with a heavy Japanese accent because they forgot to test with a native English speaker. That is also true. What? Oh, you want more Halo content? I can get you more Halo content. Wait a minute. I gotta be real with you. Egg, that's water the stream. Also, welcome in, by the way, Sammy. I hope you're doing well. Oh. I mean... Bing, 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 bing. And she pushes. Oh my god, do a push. I don't want to do the rest of that. Hi, Busy, how are you doing? Fuck. Oh, I'm not gonna hear the fucking end of that one. I gotta stop. I don't want to be here right now. I want to be either next tower. Hey, Script, welcome in. How you doing? Next tower or courtyard is where I want to be. That Halo whoop 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 woke me up like a sleeper agent. Ah, oh, Budai. This is just the other side of the bathhouse, isn't it? Wait. I'm reading my map badly. I am literally reading my map wrong. I always thought this connected to the courtyard. Why did I think that? It doesn't. We have to go through here into the exit over there. Okay. Started charging up your plasma pistol. That's the wrong door again! I'm bad at maps! This guy just kicked my ass. Kick his ass. Get out of here, dude. You guys ever seen that YouTube video of the Halo elites have a Discord conversation? Love them very dearly. Yo, Spicy, hello. Oh no, it's happening again. Whoop! Evasive maneuvers, evasive maneuvers, evasive, evasive. No. Ow, fuck, Christ, alive. Hang on, I need to protect myself. Please! Please! Go, large monster can! Ow. This is not making it better, it's just making it more echoey. Is it good now? I think it's good now. Okay. Fuck's sake. Why did I lift it? Why did I lift it? I hate it here. All right. Do your worst. I'm not even going to acknowledge it. I'm not even going to acknowledge it. No. And you thought words on stream would be spammy tonight, chat. And here we are. Really makes you think.
Fire.
Save me, plushie! What is even happening? Why is this? Stop! Cease! I can't count this, dude! Dude! Fuck! fucking... I cannot stress enough, I can't count this. Why has this happened? You're gonna hit the off switch again, and then you're gonna be sorry. You're gonna hit the off switch again, and then you're gonna be...
Get showered with love, mother.
What is happening? Help! Eclipse, you have to help. Eclipse, you have to help. Eclipse, you have to help. I'm under heavy suppressive fire right now. Welcome in, Raiders. Everyone here should be following Eclipse. If not, you're gonna be missing out on some really... There we go, there we go. How do I help? Just by bringing your beautiful self on over. Welcome in, everyone. If you guys want to do a stranger a complete favor, like a massive favor, we are in a partner push in this channel. So if you want to... I know there's a lot going on, but if you want to lurk, you want to chill with us, you want to play some words on stream, that sort of thing, I would absolutely greatly appreciate your presence. Every little bit will count, and it does matter a lot. But who am I to ask a favor when you don't even know who I am? For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm currently being utterly bombarded with bits because people thought it'd be funny to bring a train into my channel. Welcome in, everyone. Do follow Eclipse. Eclipse is just wonderful. I hope... I need you to know... Okay, how many people here knew that, Expedition 33, Claire Obscura, Expedition 33, had an Only Up segment? How many people here knew that, Expedition 33 had an Only Up segment? Because I didn't, and I watched Eclipse do it in one shot the other day, and it made me want that game. I'm not gonna lie. So chat, I see the problem, don't worry, I'm gonna save you. You ready for this? You ready for this? I got you. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Professional streamer, let's go. Part is so fun, not gonna lie. Sounds good. Welcome in Roxy and Spicy, of course, and Eclipse, and everyone else coming across that raid. So you've counted 3,800 bits, that is obscene, Spicy. So unnecessary, but incredibly kind of you. I do 4,000 actually. Holy shit. Never necessary, very kind, as well as 500 bits from Chris. I'm not going to make too much of a big show of it because I feel like if I do, I'm going to encourage people to do silly things like that. Ahem. That's 1,000 extra bits from Chris, as well as a gifted sub from Denpa Pixel and a Prime resubscription from Sammy Ovision. I swear you resubbed just like the other day. So Kel, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you guys so much. You do not need to shower me with this kind of love, but it means a lot to me that you are willing. Kel, thank you for another 100 bits, dear God. Milo's here. Hello, Milo. We never went in this tunnel. I don't think we ever went in this tunnel. Chat? Is it whole time? Might be whole time. I'm feeling whole time on this occasion. So did I say hi to you, Roxy? Good to see you. Welcome in. I know I missed a message from you a second ago. Is this a game with a katana? It is a game with a katana. That is a thing. Hole big enough for a human, and we are climbing in. It is a very grimy horror game by the name of Labyrinth of the Demon King. And it is all about, you are the absence, I think... Oh, this is the cat's...
You wouldn't share your hole on stream.
I think I just did. We're gonna save in here. You are a soldier approaching a demon's realm, trying to avenge the death of your lord alone. But I feel like a lot of the things you find seem relevant to the protagonist character's life. So I think it's a little bit Silent Hill-ish, where it's like everything here is sort of an amalgamation of your various punishments. But we are literally going Dante's Inferno style through the various realms of hell. Ooh, Khajiit does have wares. June was right. Rest time now for real. See you all when I get to work. Good luck out there, Chris. Ah, you made it. Welcome to my little tea house, traveler. Would you like some tea? There's some waiting for you on the table over there. If you're looking to purchase, I have many fine things for sale. Chris is a sweetheart. Y'all are amazing. Hello, Roxy. I hope you're doing super well tonight, hun. Good to see you. If I get paid, I'd share my hole on stream. Just to put it out there, sex work is real work. Anyone that disagrees with that, I don't think you have a place here. Sex work is 100% real work. However, I also do believe it gets you banned on Twitch. So like, wait a minute, that's a gun. Sorry, wait a minute, that's a gun. Oh my, hey chat, do we buy the gun? You guys want to buy the gun? I kind of want the gun. Oh, so much fucking ritual essence though.
Showing gun on stream. TSK.
Tut tut. Which one's the gun? The Tanagashima. A powerful firearm. Now, I kind of want to buy this because we defeated a boss just by firing arrows into his face earlier. It'd be fun if it had a minute reload animation. It almost definitely does. We're going to buy it. But I kind of want like everything here, so we will be back. Royal Katana, a blade used by the high-ranking samurai who lived in this castle. Maiden's Naginata. Naginata in relatively good condition was mostly likely used by one of the handmaidens who guarded this castle's princess. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. And then rituals incense for 450 apiece. Thank you all.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Thank you all for the hype train, by the way. I do appreciate it very, very much. And for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill. But I do hope that you're having a smashing time, and welcome in regardless. So here's the thing. We could technically try it for free, because we just saved just before buying it. Oh, what's in the hype chest, chat? What's in the hype chest? Oh, I forgot about the Jite. Is that not usable? We straight up can't equip that. A blunt weapon often used to subdue Oh, because we can't equip weapons in the cat merchant place. Okay. Naganatas have great reach. Also love the rep of female fighters. I agree. So far, so good. Nice to hear, Anchor. Nice to hear. Give me the mushroom. Give me the mushroom. So is this what they mean when they say tea house? Is this... Oh my god, it is. There's the blacksmith and everything. We just didn't crawl in the hole. I feel very full. The frickin' maiden is here and everything. Hi, honey. Can you wash my weapons? That's not a euphemism. Oh, you've made it here. I'm happy. You look it, honestly. I will stress, you looking incredibly happy. Thank you again for saving me. I managed to sneak away a few cleaning supplies, but not very much. If you have something you need cleaned, please bring it to me. Can you clean one of my weapons? Sure, but please remember I only have enough supplies to clean one. Naginata or axe? I think it's going to be the Naginata, but let's go preview them real quick. Naginata or axe? I mean, the axe is a big old... It looks like a guillotine, essentially. And the Naginata, they're only currently blunt weapons because they're caked. I'm thinking the Naginata, to be honest, chat. I have to be real with you. I'm thinking I like long reach spear more than I like big swing axe. But don't get me wrong, I do like big swing axe. Stop me if you have a different opinion. I'm thinking big long. Kudos to the developers for remembering to include historical Eastern weapons beside katanas. There's a lot of faithful Japanese mythology in this game, which I am a huge fan of, Raskus, so I agree wholeheartedly. Yeah, sword on stick, very cool, indeed. It might be time to try out a new weapon, to be honest. Let's have a look. So it should be all the way at the back here. Soldier's Naginata. Hybrid weapon. Okay, this is cool. Sturdy looking Naginata with a green grip. It has a pointed butt. I mean, bitch, same. Which looks perfect for stabbing things. Right, we can't equip things because we're in the merchant. I keep forgetting. So, 212. I want to know. I think that might be our best weapon yet. Unless you want to max out something like a triple. 222. That is, statistics-wise, that is our best weapon yet. Okay, Madonna. Wow.
WWE Crown Jewel Perth. I'm in, Mom. Can we get a ticket?
Is Seaboard going to Royal Rumble? Is that what I'm hearing? Me and the wife made up, so I'll be sticking around here for a while. If you want me... Sorry, this is the most abrasive voice in the game, by the way. I'm going to let you guys listen to solely it for a second. You can upgrade the armor, but I haven't found a reason to change armor yet. I'm using the hero gear. I think I was told... Oh, sorry, I think I'm using the monk helmet. I was told the armor is basically just whatever you feel coolest in. I don't think it matters that much. So welcome in, Jonathan. Good to see you. I think we go whole hog on the Soldier's Naginata. There's now a +4. Oh my god, shut up, dude. Not any of you in chat, just that guy talking. Mushroom. I feel like this is a new area, so I want to have a good thorough look, you know? I want to have a good thorough look. I've primed my minis. You excited about them? It's a tiny little door to leave here. That's kind of interesting. All right, I'll go. No! I love y'all too much. Oh, hello. Little ginseng tea. Never did anything wrong. Can I sneak in there somehow, or? Really want to bust that box. I'm glad I was looking at the ground when I said that and not the lady, because you guys would have never let me hear the end of it. I know for a fact. I know for a goddamn fact. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. There it is again, chat. In case you were curious. A hole big enough for a human. It said I'm Ellie. You're Ellie tonight? Shit, do you want to pop in this chair? I'll, like, trade out with you. I could be a Twitch chatter. Also, Pidu, your winner! That is a 1 in, I believe, 189 chance right now to get your winner. So, congratulations. That's kind of dope. Oh. So let's learn some combos on this dang thing. Left, left, left is pierced. There's a blunt on the forward? I'm always somewhat confused what they mean by these. The range does feel good. Okay, so I can do the stab just fine. I don't know how to get the blunt. God damn, she chews stamina pretty hard. But I get the feeling keeping things at range is going to make up for it. Okay. Work on it. How you doing, by the way, Pass? Good to see you. I want to learn kind of what these combos mean, because logically speaking, they're just like triple left into... It's not as simple as that. It does seem to be a significant amount of swings. So I'm not 100% sure how the combos work. We'll find a way, chat. Life finds a way. Oh yeah, I have to immediately shoot something, don't I? I forgot about that. There's no iron sights or anything. I think it's just left click to make a thing die. Yeah, man. Hard to play on my phone, but I really rate words on stream, to be honest. If I could... I'm trying to think of methods I could do to improve that. I think I could do...
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I'm not doing one of those. You couldn't pay me to do one of those. I could probably make it a bit larger and it wouldn't be the end of the world. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this, okay? We're gonna go like that's not gonna explode the internet, you know? That's like fine. Make it a little easier for you guys. Oh god, my bad, chat. It was all Ice Cloud's fault. I'm kidding, of course. I am 100% kidding. I mean, I guess we're going to prison. Top places to go when you've got a new Naginata and a gun. Prison. Pretty good one. Let's pretend that I remember the direction we're going in. No way, I actually think I got it right. Oh no, this is the final one. It's more just my phone is small and I hate using Twitch. Oh, you guys aren't in horizontal. Okay, I might put it back then. I understand what you're saying now. You're in like vertical mode with it. Yeah, that does make sense. I'll still make it, you know, decent. But yeah, I understand what you're saying now. I want to try and... I might put a filter over it where the word area is way... I could probably do that. I could probably do two sources. One which is the text. Oh man, that would work. I could do two sources. One which is cropped to the text. And make it big. Do you guys want to try that? Or are you happy? I don't know. Still here. Hi Ellie. Hi chat. Hello Smelly. Welcome back. No, so this is what I think is going to be the final tower. Because I believe it has a coin puzzle, which we only have like 2 out of 4 for. I'll check again. I might be wrong about that. Yeah, so this in the doorway, it has a 4-coin puzzle. We have 2 coins. Painting depicts Dainichi Nyorai, one of the 5 wisdom Buddhas. Yeah, okay. Oh, this game has its own Mr. X, by the way. I forgot to mention that. This game has its own Mr. X. There is a very large man following us at all times. So, eyes peeled for that. So, this is the wrong door. Hose. Oh, dear. You love to see words on stream. I almost called it words with friends. You love to see words on stream leading to auto-mod timing messages out. Good vibe. Prefer large women, to be honest. I'm disappointed that we have not... How do I put this? We've realized with Lady Dimitrescu that people are willing to do a lot to experience a large woman chasing them around in a horror video game. And yet every horror video game, what is happening to me? Is just like, big dude. Okay, that went super fucking poorly. Hang on a second. So the iron sights is on left click, and then you also click again to fire it. That's really weird. Gotta go back to work. I think a friend put my Final Fantasy character in their music video, so I gotta watch it ASAP. Best of luck. Tell me how much she slays. Have a good one, Busy. So I want to save these bullets. Also, hello, Yeast and Hole. Hope you're doing well. Having big dudes follow you still kind of depends. It depends, yeah. I'm just sad that big horror lady is not as much of a thing as it should be. Or even little horror lady, to be honest. Even little horror lady works for me. I'm talking Sadako Yamamura. Absolute icon. Love her to fucking pieces. I'm very normal about Sadako, chat. I fucking love Sadako. Large lady like the lunch lady? I'll take a lunch lady, yeah. I'm down. Left click for iron sights and then again to fire. Seems like cursed control scheme. It gets worse than that, Isnol. It's left click to reload as well. So I believe it is intentionally just kind of fucky. So this place is the prison tower, as you've probably guessed. Literally everything is locked and I need to find basically anything we can do here. Sadako, my absolute fucking beloved. Trans icon, by the way. Well, actually, sorry. What's the word? What is the word that I am looking at for, like, two-gendered? Dude! Oh, there's a skeleton. Intersex, yes. I'm so sorry that that word was not hot on my mind. Actually, intersex icon would be more accurate. Yes. My apologies for that not being hot on my mind. I want to be able to do the blunt damage. What do you mean forward? Oh! You're gonna explode. There we go. Hey chat, this place sucks. What makes the blunt combo happen? I'm very confused. Are you guys being rezzed? That would suck. Alright, let's spend as little time here as possible. You can blunt. Dream blunt rotation, everyone. Dream blunt rotation. Whoop. Not this guy. Holy shit, that's a two-shot on those dudes? This thing rules. Ah, we've read about this. This is a guy saying, lots of people are being imprisoned here and they shouldn't be. I'm really I'm burying the lead on that one, but that's essentially what it said the other night. Talking to a 6'3" trans girl, that's lovely. Get that crown, queen. Respect it. Running forwards. Interesting. Brent went straight to the H word, but I'm not even sure that's still used anymore. Remember it from old bite. Oh, no, absolutely not. Not to my understanding. It might be if someone identifies with it, but to my understanding, that is not something we use, no. Good call, Zero. Yeah, so how would I interpret forward input to make a blunt happen? It's not just... Is it charge the attack and... Ah, because those all look like slashes to me. What is F? It's pull out your torch, for sure. Oh, it's also a two-handed weapon, so we can't have our torch out at the same time. That's not too much of an issue. We'll give it a shot though. That's my cue to play ads Twitch. If you've never been here before, that's nothing, sorry. I play ads on the hour every hour so that you guys get less ads for the rest of the stream. Believe it or not, that's actually the best way to do ads on Twitch. Also, the skeletons are super loud. I'm very sorry. Oh, I did the blunt attack. Hang on a second. Ah, it's after, I think it's after a parry. It is. All right, so I'm going to play ads now so that you guys don't get ads in an hour. I know that's ridiculous, but I'm going to press the button. And when we get back, we will progress more. But we can chill for a minute if you guys want. We can chill for a minute. Felt weird even back then? Yeah.
I don't know about you, but if you wanted a blunt, you should just roll one.
True! True and real. So I think some of the combo inputs require countering, and I'm gonna check real quick. They might even show that, and I just can't read. No, but that's definitely what it is. You have to parry into it. Ellie, hello Angie. What's good? Hourly reminder? I see. Can I get a good bug? Did you redeem it? Did you redeem it? And Kel makes a good point. You all should do a little self-care check. Everyone do a little self-care check. Make sure you got water, food, stretched, rested your eyes, and everything else. Without redeem because it's my birthday? I forgot it's your birthday. Angie the Explorer. You do an excellent job of being a bug. Apparently the next frame is going to be Hollow Knight style Spider Lady. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Just to be clear, I'm coming back to Warframe. Hollow Knight style Spider Lady. What are you even saying to me? What are you even saying to me, Zero? Guess who else is having their birthday today? Do you two share a birthday? Does that make sense, like, time zone-wise? Are you, like, on the same day? Holy shit. Happy birthday, Zero. Bunch of birthday friends in chat. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. That's amazing. What are the odds? This hallway seems like nothing, but I want to... ritual essence is not nothing. That's one of the most important items in the game. I need to antidote real quick. Twinsies? Indeed. That's wonderful. That's really cool. Happy for ya. Oh! Dude. Okay. Does make pretty short work of the skeletons, so long as you can, counter. I think we're down to the ginseng. I think we're out of, sake. Whoa! I didn't know you could go over this. Every other instance of that in the game is usually, like an out-of-bounds thing. Yo, Quill! You're a figment of a cricket's imagination. But oh, how we love to imagine you. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Gonna treat myself to a nice pizza party tomorrow? Oh, beautiful. Good idea. Yum, yum. Did I not? Oh, it took one of the 5, I think. But holy crap, that's a good hit! Dude! So welcome back from ads, by the way, everyone. I know they suck. I do them so you get less of them. I know they suck. Don't worry. Trust me. You're not alone in that. Had our Chippy before Trip last night. You had Chippy before Trippy. And they accidentally gave us extra cheesy chip. How you guys feel about cheesy chip? Because I'll tell you, I like gravy chip. I think gravy chip, pretty good. Have a good time with gravy chip. Cheesy chip, I'm unsold on. I feel like if I had a cheesy chip when I was not prepared for a cheesy chip, I would be kind of upset. Oh boy, the feeding room. I love cheesy chips so much. In this instance, does chip equal like fries? See, that's the question. For us here, at least in Australia, chip can mean anything. Like literally everything you could relate to is a chip. But what I think we're talking about is like fish and chips chip. You know what I mean? Like thicker, kind of halfway to a wedge. Cheesy chip and gravy chip combined is basically just poutine. You're right, you should say it. Let's all go to the feeding room. Let's all go to the feeding room. get ourselves some snacks. Oh, it fucking sucks in here. Awesome. They're called steak chips, aren't they? Steak chips for me implies ruffled, like crinkles on them. Fun fact, this is how I sleep. Sure, see, egg agrees. So does Raskus, there you go. Spider Mother? Oh, hey, I think we've literally already found the boss of this tower. Okay. Hey, you know what? I've got a great idea for how to counter spiders, chat. And it goes a little something like this. Oh god, I have no healing items. Oh god, I have no fucking healing items. Oh, better not miss. Better not miss, baby. I did manifest Big Woman. Thank you, Kel. I think that's all my bullets. Surprise extra bullet. Fucking how many bullets can you have on hand? That many, because I'm out. That's not the weapon I want. Okay. Gun is fire themed. We all know we need to deal with spiders by burning your house down. It's true. It's true. Oh! I didn't see your big eyeball, PP. I've learned something new about... Why are you attackable? Are you full of treats? Are you made of... Why are you an... Why? Can I burn you? Oh, I was meant to free my friend. Hey, that's not... Really sorry that my first instinct was to cut you in half and then also burn you alive. I feel bad about that, but also looking at your face, I don't think you have my best interest in mind. Thank you for the assist, friend. That thing caught me unaware. Normally I would best one without much effort, but the Demon King's magic muddies my focus. I am a priest, here to heal the blight that plagues this realm. But... I can't remember what I was gonna say. Relatable, dude, relatable. The Demon King can't best me in fair combat, so instead he uses his magic to befuddle me and keep me lost. Never mind. You seem a capable sort. I think with my guidance, our quest shall be successful. Oh, right. As thanks for my rescue, take a couple of talismans. Hopefully they... I thought that said Arrow of Hachimachi, I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully they should aid you as you travel through this labyrinth. That creature. Was it this tower's warden? The Sushigomo? No. Those things are just pests commonly found throughout land these days. This one found its way here some time ago and has been corrupted by the Demon King's magic. No, the warden of this tower is the jailer. Shadowlands was a horrible expansion, I'm gonna be real. It did have some good raids, but man, the lore was just unrecoverable after it. Once he was a cruel man and the keeper of this prison. Now he's been twisted into an awful creature that barely resembles the pitiful thing he once was. You may see him roaming these halls. Some memory of his previous life still lingers in his head, and he's searching for something. He's a little difficult to track down. So it's you, right? Like, just to be clear, it's you? He had many strange rituals used to torment those he was charged with watching over. Maybe you could lure him with one of them. I can no longer remember the specifics, but information about them must lie somewhere in this prison. So just to be clear, it's you, right? Well, anyway, for now I shall return to the tea house and try to clear my mind. If you wish, you may find me there. Stay safe, friend. Love your run cycle, dude. I'm a healer, but... Exactly. Ballistic, you're a gnat today! I'm sorry that you're a gnat. You shouldn't have to be a gnat. There's a bell to gong here. I need a special mallet to ring this bell. Do I have a special mallet? Hey, chat. Do I have a special mallet? We have 3 coins. Huh, okay. This ain't no ordinary bell. This is a Nobel Peace Prize. That's me when I break this thing apart. I'm an at and I'm up 3 hours early, so a little sleepy. I was gonna say, how long have I been streaming that I'm seeing ballistic already? Welcome in regardless. Good to have you. Do we have that big mace? We do got that big mace. That's true. That is true. Oh, Dusk, hello. Welcome in, by the way. Fell asleep so early. Can I tell you guys what I did on Tasty Treat Thursday? Oh, I had such a big party time on my day off, my like 1 week day off that I take from streaming. Chat, I went to bed at like 10 p.m. I went to bed at like 10 p.m. Now for those that don't know, I stream until either midnight or about 2 a.m. my time. I went to bed at 10 p.m. last night. Red Rooster? Yes. Actually, yes. Actually, yes. How did you know that? Wait. Wait. I'm scared. Early sleep is a good treat. That is true. Bought a whopping 3.5 kilogram bag of fries. Hell yeah. I am genius. Did you work it out from my good things the other day? About getting the vanilla pepper smack? Did you reverse engineer it from that? Because that's amazing. Meat hook. There's some text scratched into the surface of this block. It says, when the 4 bells toll, the warden begins his act. 1 below, where the rabble eat. 1 to the west, where the women sleep. 1 in the east, where the men are kept. And 1 up above, where the actors wait. That's getting a screenshot because that's the order we hit the bells in. Renut? Yeah, sometimes you have to nut and then you nut again. Wish someone would... Damn, wish someone would hook my meat. I see. Bitch! It's always a weird little guy. Man, we're gonna have to go, healing item hunting. Ellie, out of context question. In a game with multiple factions, what exclusive to this faction unit would you give the blue wizardry people experimenting with space-time wormholes? Can I have... Are you asking for a lore answer, or are you asking for a gameplay answer? Because those would be different things. I mean, they could be the same thing, but I'd need to know what I'm working with, you know? So this is where we fight the jailer, obviously. I want to have infinite bullets when we face him, because some problems are solved with gun in this game, is what I'm finding out. But this seems about it. There's exits in every direction. Is this still the feeding room? I guess it is, right? A gun with a single bullet. Oh, hello. For an aesthetic answer, like I already have the faction with robots and the one with demons, but what would they have as the only one they can field? Exclusive faction unit for blue wizardry people experimenting with space-time. They have a police force that works Minority Report style. The blue wizardry peoples experimenting with space-time wormholes, they have a role in their guard, military, police force, whatever it is, that are the predictors. They are enforcing crimes that have yet to even happen, which does not make them popular amongst their people. Is that anything? Is that anything? Gyro? Oh, I'd love one. Space-time elementals that exist slightly out of phase. Well, yeah, I don't really know what gravitas we're working with. Like, it could be a real-time strategy game where everyone's driving around mechs. I don't really know. So I'm just going with the first thing that sounds like an interesting character concept, you know? I am so confused about where the fuck we are here. So we just... Okay. We just unbarred that door. There's now 2 doors here. Do these shortcut to the courtyard or something? Oh... Wait, really? These go to the other tower. Hmm. And then downstairs... See normal people in there because of story potential. Paradoxically, Elementals does work too, like the Gizzard Weirds. There you go. Sounds like you know best, my friend. Huh. So I guess we go to the tea house, we go see what the priest is up to. Because why not? Make a friend, chat. That's what it's all about. Also, if there's a way to get a full heal, I'd fucking love it, because we don't have a single healing item. We have literally none. May I have some tea? There's complimentary tea sitting on the table. To prepare it, add 2 scoops of matcha to the chai wan. Then pour in some boiling water and whisk it all together. So is the complimentary tea where I get some healing? Oh, tell me you drink tea for a full heal. Is that a scoop of matcha? It is. Chat, I'm making tea in a video game. This is the best day of my life. Did you just ask for tea in the video game? I did, yes. This is amazing. I want every game to have this. A game made for you, truly? It really is. That is fantastic. +3 matcha? Good, full of matcha. I can refill this at the tea house. Is this Estus? Have we unlocked Estus? Huh. Should be if you make the tea correctly full heal. If you make it incorrect, instant death. I agree. That seems fair. Oh shit, you can walk through the mud here. I didn't even notice. Oh, no way. Mudding it up in here. Let's go. Matcha, matcha, mantis. There's not really anything to do. I guess we're just going to talk to our priest friend, who should be... Oh. Man, you're a hard one to spot. Oh, it's a mask. Okay, I feel a lot better about your physical appearance knowing that. I did think this was some sort of flesh contraption. Okay. Thanks for helping me out of that mess. It's quite peaceful here, isn't it? I think I shall stay a while. I was able to make some more talismans. If you'd like some, I could trade them for coin. Why are you looking at me like that? It's expensive here. What do you have for sale? Mend light wounds. Temporarily banish a spirit. I really, really should be using talismans. I haven't touched them because they're kind of inconvenient to reach. Oh, chat, it's that LGTBOE agenda. There it is. I'm non-binary. This is a joke. Anyway. Wizards that are from a universe where the speed of light is different, so their color is blue-green, but in their original universe, it's the correct blue. Everyone's eyes are wrong. And also, they are mantis shrimps. I actually kind of like that idea. I like minute magical differences. I find them interesting. Do we have, like, any amount of money to play with here? Oh, I know about the tea. Sorry. I did not mean to pop that. Grab some ritual incense. It's probably not a bad idea, man. So there's a limited number of ritual incense from, this cat, anyway. We have 2. Both going into stamina. I think literally every single, incense going into stamina is completely correct. Oh, to be able to see through the eyes of a mantis shrimp. I made Juden draw one on stream today. It was great. I felt great about that. And chat, I feel like this layout is distracting. I'm gonna fix something real quick. I'm gonna fix something. It's gonna go a little something like this. There we go. I think that looks better. Ignore the fact the shooting star is now going up my butt. I think if you ignore that fact, that looks way less distracting. Sounds interesting, Zero. I like it. Now where, sorry to distract from that, but where was that box of bullets we turned down? I think it was just at the door here. I don't know if this has been done yet or not, but I'm gonna... There we go. And they say I never help chat. They aren't wizards in their own universe, it's just that the different fundamentals of their universe always mean they have magic in this one, like accessing energy from other dimensions. Something that's always bothered me about the concept of magic. I am also surprised by that, Enya. I feel like I've seen a lot of you, but welcome in regardless. We've got anonymous follows here. Enya, not to call you out or anything. But if you do want to follow, welcome in regardless. That's wonderful, I appreciate that. No, the concept of magic fucks me up in fantasy because it's not magic in fantasy. So if you live in a world where people can make fireballs out of nothing and throw them at people, that's just how the world works. That isn't actually magic. Does that make sense? Once I started thinking about this, it was a real rabbit hole that fucked me up. Because like that is not magical at that point. That's just how the world works. There's just people here that throw fireballs, you know? Magic in magical universes is just science. This is my take too. This is also my take. Anyone recall where that quick smart... Ah, it's here. Okay, sick. Magic with rules is just science. I'm so glad people here are understanding. I'm so glad people here know what I'm trying to get at. Magic's only magic because it isn't normal to our world. Yes, exactly. And some narratives do that. This is actually the wrong door. Fuck. Some narratives do that where like they explain that, oh, magic is from a different universe and like the people that bring it over from theirs are wizards, right? But some of them don't do that. Some of them are just like, oh yeah, for a million billion years, there's been this college that teaches you how to throw lightning, but it's magic, you know? Never mind the fact that there is a teacher and there are people that write books about how to do this. No, it's magic, you know? Imagine they brought nuclear power to Skyrim. Yes, exactly. That's warlock behavior right there. Also, welcome in, Bingus. Good to see you, by the way. How you doing? How you doing? There are 3 doors to take, and I've taken the wrong one, I'm pretty sure. I believe there are 3 doors, and I think I've taken 2 of the wrong ones. I like that concept still. No concept is bad, but I think the way that we talk about these concepts in fiction is sometimes questionable. And I think needs more focus. Yes, I've taken... There's 3 doors and I've taken 2 of the wrong ones. God damn it. Can be translated to English thing. Like in universe, it's not magic, it's electromysticism. But I also think approaching it with that way, in that manner, could be interesting, you know what I mean? It's why I quite like when there is a word for the magic that's not magic, you know what I mean? So it's elementalism, for example. It's the ability to conduct elements. It's not magic per se. It just resembles it to people that don't know. Been quite eepy when I've been in here, just followed. That's really funny. Oh, speaking of the loud-ass man. That is our friend, the loud-ass man, chat. Yeah, so this goes all the way back to Tower of Repetition. Okay, so is the final tower only connected through these other corridors rather than having its own corridor? Because that seems weird. Because this will be like the pump room, right? Yeah. I clearly am not conceptualizing the layout of this castle. I don't get it. I don't get it. So that should mean... No, because that's the final one, right? No. It's not. This is pump room and... God, okay. I wish I had a corridor camera. Corridor camera map. Scared, Ellie? You're looking kind of yellow right now? Looking kind of yellow belly? Is that what you're going for? Am I yellow bellied right now? Sometimes the word magic in those worlds can adapt in the same way people adapt to the arcane. True. I'm just promoting the idea that we should approach that narrative with interesting, like, various ways of conceptualizing these concepts other than just there are wizards and they are magic. You know what I mean? One thing Legend of Korra does well. Korra does, in review, Korra does quite a few things well, but it's also a cancelled show that ran out of budget, love, and was rushed. So, like, how much can it do right? You know what I mean? So we got a long way to run. Oh, Skeleton War! Skeleton War! Get parried. Winner gets slashed. Wow, you have so much HP left. Holy shit. I gotta say, chat, I gotta tell you this. And I'm sorry for any Lunacid fans out there. I have already enjoyed this game more than Lunacid, I'm pretty sure. Magic is so much more than just there's a wizard. Even tech can be seen as magic to those who don't know it. Yeah, exactly. And that opens really interesting arguments for, like, could an engineer be magic in a world where, like, most people don't understand modern tech and things like that? And the answer is yes, absolutely. 100%. I don't think you're meant to be up there, are you? The answer is no. The answer is no. Holy shit. Oh man, that's really funny. There's just so much to go through in this shitty prison. So this door will get you to the back corridors. God, I couldn't tell you, actually. There's no player marker on the map, so, like, I need to... So that's the path up to floor 1 here, which I don't think we've done this path yet. We did that path, right? I mean, I'll know pretty immediately. Yo, Rousey, how you doing? Bit of ceiling time is nice. You know what? Far be it from me to deny ceiling time. Yo, buddy. My god, the skeletons are cleaning up in here. Ow. Skeleton war going good. So weirdly, I would say my one major critique is the skeletons are so fucking loud. That's my main critique of this game. The skeletons are so fucking loud. That is true, Zero. We're getting into some transporter tech kind of stuff here. I like it, I like it. Whoop. Do you have a bow? That's a big problem that you have a bow, my friend. There we go. Is that ritual lessons? Holy shit, okay. Making out like bandits in here, dude. Extra bullet. They're just twinks, don't be rude. Ah, I see, I see. There's another one of the bells. So, special mallet is what we're looking for. We are looking for special mallet. That's a... Oh, no, it's not. It's a bullet. Okay, that looks a hell of a lot like a ritual essence when you're, when everything's caked in mud. Okay. That's a very that's very flattering. Okay, okay. So everything here is cooked. We don't have a map. So one of these floors has a lovely little bell on it. But obviously this is for later. Whoop! Jesus. Having a Vaughn in the background while doing mini building and hearing the little ding whenever someone guessed the game was something. I apologize for that. I said, like, at the start of that stream, like, oh, this is going to distract me. I should turn this sound off. And I never did. I literally never did. I do apologize for that. That was something I meant to do. Can this be unblocked? No, it can't. That's always jammed. Okay, so this entire path here... It's got to be like a feeding room thing or something then, right? No, because we haven't done these back rooms here. Okay. I know exactly what we're doing next. Door stuck? There is a lot of stuck door in this game. One of the best pieces of advice I heard, because I checked the forum, because I wanted to validate myself with that statue puzzle the other night. And yes, I've seen a couple of threads of people being like, I literally don't know how that's the answer. And I still kind of don't. But... Errors. One of the main things I saw is people saying, like, hey, if you see, like, door is jammed, don't even worry about it. Like, it's not like, oh, how do I get into that room? It's like, if door is jammed, you're just never getting in there. Don't worry about it. And it has made exploration feel so much easier for me. Because seeing, like, an area like this with, you know, it's got 14 or 15 jammed doors per corridor, it's like, oh, surely I've got to, like, sneak in through the roof or something. No, they're just there for flavor. They do literally nothing. Lock is broken versus door is broken. It literally exactly does. The Silent Hill doors. 100%, 100%. It's very fitting. It is very fitting. Also, I'm trying to... Did Spicy seriously come in here and dump 4,000 bits and just say nothing? Incredibly based, but also damn. Like, damn, man. Oh! Loud-ass skeleton. Really don't feel like there's that much to explore here, to be honest. But I am still finding things, so maybe that's okay. There's the other floor. I don't think there's anything there. I think we explored it thoroughly. Oh. Whew, what a swing. You can't open this door because it's been peanut buttered. You can't open this door because it's been Vegemited. Man, there's Vegemites in my walls right now, chat, and they are chewing through everything. What is that? I saw... What is that? A random glitching white pixel? Woke up with your stream on my phone and just see you absolutely getting pelted with bits. I was in fucking danger, Anya. I was in danger. Oh, Spicy's... Uh-oh. The game might have just crashed. Fun fact. Yep, the game has just crashed, and I can tell you literally exactly why. I need to fix it. Hold up. That is a shame, but we didn't miss out on much. Hold up a second. I can explain why. Just give me 1 second. I thought I was so smart, chat. I thought I was so smart. The game is running on an external hard drive. I thought I could put that external hard drive in a different USB port, but it famously gets super unhappy when that happens. At least I think... Did I seriously put that on? I did, yeah. So that hard drive became disconnected and the game went, actually, fuck you. My bad. Apparently the autosave is later. Oh, it's probably us leaving the room from the first floor. Or not? I don't know. I guess we can tell how much we're through based on if we have we do have ritual incense. Okay, so we don't need to do that floor again, I think. Alright, music back on pause. Yeah, sorry about that. I've tried to put it in a faster USB slot, but for some reason it gets genuinely unhappy when it's in a better USB slot. Couldn't tell you why. USB gaming, oh my. It's actually an SSD. It's actually an external SSD. Which inexplicably gets super unstable when it's in a better USB slot than my frontal ports, which is really annoying. So, like, we were just gonna go back in the feeding room, I'm pretty sure, right? You make my floppy disk a hard drive. Oh my. Sounds like a Daft Punk lyric. Like Daft Punk if they're locked in, you know what I mean? Oh, that's why it's... Okay, we gotta go all the way around. Yeah, that one's probably blocked for a reason. There's an auto mod there. Let's not use that one. So that's the other first floor, which I'm pretty sure we're done with. SSD will always be unhappy. When were they even grateful for once? That's a good take, Ice Cloud. Do you guys hear apparently through China, they've got some kind of storage device now that like has obliterated the reason to have like hard drives and SSDs? I don't know the details of it. I saw a news report about it recently. It might just be people bragging about a new tech or something like that, but Remember when they invented SSDs and everyone was like, you'll never make the hard drive extinct? Well, that might be happening with SSDs now. This is probably where we want to go, is downstairs here, right? Cables need to be graded for very fast USB slots. Ah, but the cable... Oh, I see what you mean. So it's going too fast in the good slot and it's breaking the cable. That makes a ton of sense. Yeah. My friend just told me about an ant infestation. I told her free protein, bulking season. It's hot ant summer. Which I do not mean your mother's sister. Although, I could. Spear shaft. Oh, we building a weapon? Fuck is going on down here? Hole. Higher tier IKEA USB cables to be worth the investment. I will look into that, Heracles. You might actually just have saved the use of my SSD, which is kind of cool. Appreciate that. Sure is hole. There's holes dark and I can barely see anything. There's no way I'd jump in there. Think I can see something at the bottom if I had something that could reach it. Meat hook? Do we have like rope to combine with the meat hook? Is that a thing? Spear shaft and meat hook, maybe? No. Meat hook and... That's kind of all I could do, so... I guess we need to find rope somewhere. Surprised you can't just, like, cut these down. But oh well. This game a roguelite or survival crafting? Kinda neither. It's a dungeon crawling, like, old school FromSoft stuff, like Kingsfield or, more recently, Lunacid. It kind of plays like a survival horror, is how I would put it. But I wouldn't necessarily call it a survival horror, if that makes sense. Maybe now we go back upstairs. I don't know. It feels like the only path that has any sort of connections to it, you know what I mean? Oh, because we didn't have the map here. I think we didn't go upstairs. Yeah, we did those doors, right? Did we go double up? I don't think we went double up. Oh, fuck. Those guys come back from the dead. Gonna quick, lightning quick, do a slot 2 save here. Seen someone specifically say it's a Kingsfield Silent Hill 4 love child. I saw that in the... Not now. These vengeful spirits are unpleasant, but expected in a place with a history like this tower. One of the most dangerous types of ghost. They are the souls of the dead who wronged in life. They are capable of causing harm to the mortal world and even killing humans. One skilled in Onmyodo may be able to banish them with magic, but if that's not you, then it's best to just leave them alone. Ah, so we can banish them so they stop spawning. Makes sense. You've got a kick, so there's a splash of Dark Messiah. That is also true. Okay, but there's exits in every direction. Oh, God. Oh, God, man. All right. Oh, they're fighting. Let's go, Mama Rat. Let's go, Mama Rat. And now your rewards. Fake O? Fake O, chat, you heard it here first. Buddha statue. Ooh. Max talismans, max talismans. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Give me the antidote, quick. Nice. What are healing items like right now? The answer seems to be no. So Marcha is Estus. You get 3 of them and they give you a basic heal each. Not bad. What are you going to do to Rat Mom when she defends you? Sarah and I have our agreement. Rat climb. How bad do you guys want to see Rat Climber patch, by the way? Because I'm not going to lie, when I found out about it, I went and tested it. I actually went and tested it the other night. It's everything we ever dreamed it could be. Patch? Yes, so the creator of Rat Climber reached out to me, Chris. And every complaint I've had about Rat Climber is fixed. Every single one. If mantis have gay sex, nobody's head gets bit off. This has gone in a bit of a weird direction, Roxy. Let's maybe cool it on the caps exclamation stuff. No harm done, but also maybe relax a little. They patched it for you. They literally patched it for me. Even the sprint jumping? You can buffer sprint and run infinitely now. You can buffer sprint and run infinitely. Both 100% fixed. I heard Rat Climber. I've activated so many different people in chat. All streamer privilege. This is my patch. It's made for me. Literally. Won't budge. I think it's jammed. Won't budge. I think it's... Did we lock out and get the one correct door? No, there's another over here. Found a funny concept. It's chill, but also, yeah. We're not much for the all caps exclamations in this chat. Again, no harm done, but just like, yeah. Was that a double? Oh, baby. Huh. Oh. Great bonfire, by the way, Chris. Great use of bonfire. Oh my god, have I just worked out something that's made me feel incredibly stupid? No, I don't think so. H. I was gonna say, I thought L was left mouse button, but no, it's not the case. So we can banish these dudes if we want, but I need to know, like... Oh, you... Remember when I said we're in hell, chat? Well, I've found even more hell. This is the extra hell. Spearhead, yes, we do need that. I read Chris saying muled in chat, and I was like, wait, muted? Am I muted? Oh my god, am I muted? A long spear, good for keeping enemies at a distance. Okay, well, free weapon, who am I to judge? Hanged man, they're dead. Cut the body down. You cut the body down and take the rope from its neck. Now we can use that with the meat hook. A little bit of point and click adventure going on here, chat. There we go, we have the hangman's hook now. I'm going out on a limb and assuming that's literally the only... I think that's literally the only reason for this room to exist, but let's explore like one of the walls over here. All the way home. All the way home, baby. If y'all see a flash, a flicker, a glow, anything like that, please let me know. There's Big Boy, by the way. If you're wondering about the Mr. X of this game, there's Big Boy. Don't have a name for him. I kind of want to name him by the end of the game. I almost said I'll take the next word in chat, and it was Quiche typing October. And I was like, yeah, that's my boy Octo, you know? It's October, yeah. When the working day is done, bugs just want to have fun. I'm telling you, the door's sliding open. I'm going to replay this again for you guys. I don't know if this resonates for anyone. It sounds literally exactly like the Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare sound to me. Mr. October in the Fireman calendar. Ah. Oh, dear. Okay, so this one was kind of hell. I think we're on the tail end of what we need to do, though. These guys are going to be doing the usual bullshit. Okay, there's one more here. Uh-oh. Double kill! Not a double. Run away, because you're about to explode. Is this the one we already did? It is, right? I'm almost certain this is the one we already did. What is the deal with purifying incense? I think it's a full heal. I don't really know. Oh my god. What did I just squash? Okay. Now we can loot this area. Please? Please. Please. Really? That's just bait. Okay. Interesting. I used mushrooms to get that as well. I feel ripped off, chat. I'm gonna give these guys a piece of my mind. Oh, not that guy, though. That guy can chill and do his thing. So now we have the meat hook. We go downstairs. We hook the thing in the dark. We do have an offering. More stamina, please. Please, more stamina. I would like... Whoa! Sorry. Calming down, relaxing. I, personally, would love 100 stamina by the time this is over. How you guys feeling about the words on stream, by the way? I might keep it on the chatting and the BRB. But, I mean, the gameplay one, obviously, this is just for the 4x3. I don't know how many 4x3 games we're going to play in the future. Hopefully more. It's a format I like. All's dark and I can barely see anything. There's no way to jump in. But I would toss a meat hook down there on a rope. Key. What kind of key? Warden's key. A key carried by the prison warden. It smells like a corpse. Warden's key. It's a fun format. I like having it. Keeps everyone having a good time. Very communal. Also, welcome in, Glitch. I hope you're doing well tonight. Really should use some more talismans. I'm apparently maxed on every talisman. Warden's key. So what does that do for us? The first floor. The first floor, I think the first floor has a locked door. Like the original one you can go in. What are these exits, by the way? Doing better now? Oh, look at you. Look at you being a big sweetheart. How dare you. Keep doing it, it's lovely. Won't budge, I think it's jammed. What a great door. Literally just puts you in a cage. Gotcha. That'll be coming up on the second break there, Angie. Let me grab that for you. Whoop. I appreciate that. I believe we have a Chris Mack Shadow Man coming up shortly. And yours will be next break. Now, but I've always loved words on stream. I think it's my favorite, like, stream game. There's a lot of ones. I think the Claw might go the way of the Dodo eventually. I know the Claw is kind of fun, but also, like, it's so... There's so many things... I'm entering the whole chat. Welcome in Venetrix. And also somebody has just redeemed good things, chat. I'll give you guys a choice. Do you want to pop over into a quick good things now? Or do you want to do a long good things after break? What's your cup of tea? Because either way, if you've never been here for good things before, it's when we like to talk about things that are good. Shocker, I know. It is something that I encourage you to check the Discord for. !Discord. There is a good things channel where you can post a good thing, which is a big thing that you did today, or a little thing you did today, or even just something that made your day better. Doesn't have to be too much, doesn't have to be too small. Everything fits. I think I've just done I've done a huge and a small good thing back to back, which I'll be reading out on stream. If you would like to post them... Oh, goodness, okay. This is bad, hold up. My dude is body blocking. Okay, we need to get around him. Sorry. But yes, don't let this random horrible thing that's happening to me on screen right now distract you from the fact that, yes, Good Things is a thing where we pop our good things in the Good Thing channel of the Discord. And when I get back, let's say when I get back from break, I'll bring it all up on chat on screen. We'll talk about the things that made our days better together. If you submit one, you won't be doing it alone. I will be talking about good things right alongside you. I'll be submitting my very own good thing. Or at least talking about the ones that I've posted in chat recently. So chat, with that... Literally none of these are openable. That's rough. Okay. So nothing here. This floor is completely useless. The RE loading screens, there's even tech to skip them. Which I find incredibly funny, Venetrix. Big man! Entering the hole is your good thing. What is... Okay. I see how it is, chat. So I see you doing a bug check there, Skelly. I hope you're doing well today. So I'm somewhat confused as to what Warden Key's used for, then. It's locked. Wouldn't it be great if we had a key? Like the Warden's key. That could, like, unlock them? Oh, buddy, you're in a very problematic spot again, aren't you? Yes, you are. Alright. What is Warden's key used for? I'm so confused. I'm gonna save here. Maybe we do early tea break? Maybe we do, like, an early-ish tea break. So that I can get to good things with you guys. You want to do that? Does that sound good? Can we call the big man Gorbino? Like your dog? Is your dog named Gorbino? Or is it a cat? I don't recall. What the fuck are we doing with the Warden's key? It's your rat! Of course it's your rat. My mistake. Kind of at a loss. I don't know where any locked doors are that aren't this floor, and they all seem uninteractive. Maybe we make one wild dash for it? Vimes and Miku. Yes, of course. My mistake. Where is the Warden's key getting used? Surely it's up above. But we were just up above, and maybe there were locked doors in that many-doored room? Come on, buddy. Come on in. But I'm gonna need you to step in so I can go around you. Thank you. Woo! Bit of a mad dash for the upstairs now. We're going back to the feeding room, chat. So it seems like the Warden's key doesn't interact with any of these doors. I guess why would it? It's the Warden's key, it's not the cell's key. Loud-ass skeleton. Maybe it's just a shitty Warden, I don't know. So then the next thing I want to try is going upstairs here. Trying to find that mallet. Maybe there's a lock here, but I don't think there was, right? I think this is just the boss fight area. Unless... I honest to God don't remember coming down this hallway. What was this hallway? Was this to get the meat hook? I think this was to get the rope. Actually. Or is this the random ass exit? I want to memorize where this is. Oh, Ellie, Warden, you like to know? Yes, I would. I would indeed. So the feeding room connects to the 4th tower. Okay. That will matter when we beat the 3rd tower. That will actually matter a bit, so that's cool to know. Once had Maxwell the rat, Gorbino the rat, Vimes the dog, and the cats Miku, Nobby, and Margarita. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So this is nothing. It's not this floor. I think it's the room of many doors upstairs. Because that should leave as well. This is the execution room is what it's known as. Oh my, okay. Because if you think about it, you get the key from downstairs. Surely it goes and unlocks something upstairs, right? That makes sense in my head. Is this the many doors or... It is, okay. But I don't think any of these were locked, man. Like, this isn't locked, so I can just leave. I think, unless there's a locked door in there. I don't know, there might be. And is this where we got the rope? Or is this something else? I assume this is where we got the rope. Sorry for all the backtracking, chat. Getting a key and not knowing of any locked doors it interacts with has kind of messed me up a little bit here. Yes, you can only get 1 word per person per lock. So it goes. If we use it in future, I'll probably pin a piece of information like that. Won't budge, so that's not it. Won't budge. And then that's the original one, which is nothing, I think. Oh! Blood letter. Is the warden's key seriously just for a weapon? Like 1 weapon? That doesn't seem right. Oh, wait. Hey, if I have a Buddha statue, I can probably go fix that shrine that's summoning Big Boy. I didn't even think of that. Well, I guess I did just think of that. Oh god, which door's the door out? Is this one? Yeah, okay, so we have a Buddha statue now, which I think is the original thing we stole from that shrine. Okay, I think I know what we're doing next. It's gonna be a lot of fucking walking. Hi, buddy. But I think now is an excellent opportunity for my break, which is also gonna lead us into good things when I get back from making a cup of coffee and that sort of thing. So, everybody, last opportunity to pop yourselves in the ! Discord. There's a good things channel. Get those good things rolling in because I'll be reading them out on stream momentarily. I won't interrupt the words on stream. They actually should work on the BRB screen. So have a little bit of fun there. But do some self-care chat. We're 2 hours into stream. I'm going to play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to, so you get less for the rest of the stream. And while I'm gone, I want you to look after yourself the best way you know how. Get some water, get some food, do what you gotta do, because you won't miss a thing. That's why we do these breaks this way. When I get back with coffee, talk about good things, chat. And talk about good things. And in the meantime, enjoy the Shadow Man, enjoy the rapid overstimulation of my BRB screen, and I'll see you guys shortly. Words. I did a silly chat. I forgot to press the add button until like kind of late into that break, but that's all good. We're going to be back in a mere moment anyway. What's up with your vision, Margaret? I hope you're okay. Alrighty. You know the drill, chat. We're just hopping into good things in a mere moment. So again, your opportunity to get them in the Discord, as I'm also, sitting at my chair and I'm actually here now. If you would like to post your good thing, kidney, amazing. If you'd like to post your good thing in the chat, I'm like actually physically here. I can see him. So no hang up if you don't want to join the Discord or anything like that. But regardless, we're going to hop over to those in a mere moment when when my ad break ends. Vision's mostly fine, just really small on my screen. Yes, I understand. My apologies. It's something I'm still kind of working out how to manage. I think I want to change the layout somehow. I have this weird idea that involves cropping the entire thing to just the letters that you need. Dinky Kong. It's a pretty good one. To just the letters that you're anagramming and making those super big. I don't know. Very significant. Oh dear. Alright, as our ad break winds to an end, I'm just going to make sure everyone gets back from that. But we are going to talk good things, and I also need to go studio mode here real quick to make sure that you guys don't lose words on stream on the display capture. There we go. Alrighty, so now that we're all back, and I'm not paywalling this, it's time to talk about good things. Big things you did, little things you did, or even just things that made your day a little bit better. Nothing's too big, nothing's too small, but we are going to pop over here and read them out of the Discord. If you have ones you'd like to bring up from, just type it in the chat or something like that, that's okay too. But I think I'm going to start... Where do we start here? Oh, I got a couple of good things I want to talk about from back a couple days ago, but we're going to start from the ones from today, okay? That's what we're going to do. Whether or not you're here, your good thing will be read aloud. This one's from Kazoo. Today, my good thing is that I wrestled around in the dirt with some unwanted garden plants, and I was mostly victorious. Does anyone else picture Kazoo pretty much exclusively as Kazoo's character, which is a very small bird? Because picturing a bird wrestling with a bunch of garden plants is I feel like it's very accurate, I love it. I do love it. I haven't needed to do gardening in a while because we're in an apartment now, but I used to live way out in the bush and we kept a fairly nice garden. And I understand the concept of losing a fight with plants that you're wrestling. I understand it. I do. Yo, Foz, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. We're in the middle of good things, my friend. Nice to see you. Is Kazoo not actually a small bird? It's damn hard to say. Jury's out. We got this one from Rousey, by the way. Very productive day. Simple as that. I know Rousey was booking a bunch of, housing inspections, I think? For, rentals and stuff like that. That shit rules. And it's fucking hard, man. I remember when we were looking for a rental and plotting out maps of, the various ways to go for things and stuff like that. It's just, oh, man, the worst. Also, lots of important, scary phone calls as well. Nasty stuff. Haven't lost to a tree, but I have been hit. You've been hit by a tree? Or has the tree hit you? Wait, I said the same thing twice. Tell the story, I'm curious. Anyway, this one's from somebody. Food, yes. Gets a hype, simple as that. From Rye. My good thing today is despite not actually planning for this to happen, everything worked out this morning so that I got to see Henri just before she went in for surgery. This made me tear up when I read it the first time, by the way. The nurses were so sweet. Don't stop holding hands, we'll work around you. Reading this act of kindness out has made me almost cry both times I've read it now. That's so fucking sweet. That's so fucking sweet and lovely. And I'm very, very glad that my friends are okay, Chad. I'm very, very glad. So much so that my next thing is just literally Henri's out of surgery and is totally fine. All I gotta say. I haven't had many people in my life that have had big scary surgeries. I haven't had that. My dad had one a long time ago, but I think I was young enough at the time that it was a lot of I was young enough at the time that I think my parents got away with kind of lying to me about how scary it was, if you know what I mean. So I never really conceptualized it. But yeah, I always worry for my friends. Hospitals are a bad place to be. Any act of kindness there is sweet. This is just lovely, and I'm wishing them both the best. Viewings booked in, laundry done, floor hoovered, haircut, showered, bedding changed. Leave something to do for the rest of the week, Ralsei. Jeez. That's way too much. Holy shit. Oh. Modern horror game, you have to take phone calls from strangers at random times. Ugh. I don't even play games with voice chat. My uncle just had a tumor removed from his pituitary gland this week. He's been doing well since then. That is fantastic, Enya. That is fantastic. No, I remember... getting into it is a lot, but like, yeah, the few times that I've known someone that's gone into surgery, I've been a complete mess. I want to be dependable. I want to be the person that's like very emotionally stable during that stuff, but like, I'm not. I'm a big baby. I'm a big baby, man. It scares me. But anyway, we'll move on. We're going to talk about this one from Vio. Got an extra day off, so my weekend started early. Had milk tea and iced coffee in the span of 3 hours. Wahoo, I love tasty treats. God, I love to hear... Happened the other day. I talked about it at the time, and I'm going to talk about it again. I had someone say Tasty Treat Thursday on a stream that isn't my own, and it blew me away. I'm so glad that this is an actual holiday that y'all celebrate. It makes me so happy. Foz is wrestling with a keyboard right now. Watched half a pine drop straight on my cousin's head. I would never forgive the pine, honestly. I'd have a war with the trees at that rate. New TTT just dropped. It did indeed, Yummy. Also, welcome in, by the way. Happy to see ya. Everyone needs a tasty treat. For those that are curious, it's the only weekday I don't stream, Thursday. So usually I get like a nice meal with my partner, Kish. And chat has taken it upon themselves to also treat themselves on Thursday, which I think is fantastic. I love that. Also, Tasty Treat Thursday is recognized with predictive text. We've really made it. We have really made it. We got this one from Sticky, by the way. Had a nice hot chocolate and carrot cake today. Love a good carrot cake. I haven't had carrot cake in a while, man. If the weather is conducive of hot chocolate and carrot cake, I'm happy. Let me tell you, I am happy. Goodness gracious. Another one from somebody. Weekend's here. Simple as that. Time off. Lovely, lovely business. Lovely business. One from Bingus, by the way. Collecting Pokemon cards to make binders for each generations. Pokedex starting with Gen 1, and I've got most of them already. Actually? That's an impressive collection. I'd actually kind of like to see that. That sounds awesome. I have a pretty good Magic the Gathering collection from back in the day that I really do want to go see it. It's back at my parents' place because it's from like many, many years ago now. I keep talking about it on stream and never doing anything about it, but I want to go get my old collection, chat. I want to go get my own collection. This one's from Zero, by the way. It's my birthday and I'm going to relax. Happy birthday again, by the way. Make a few shopping lists and get things ready for a nice pizza party tomorrow. Also, organizing my own documents and notes is weirdly relaxing. It is, though, is the thing. I've noticed this if I'm the most functional human being when I have a D&D campaign in my OneNote. Which, if you don't know OneNote, or I think there's alternatives that aren't Microsoft slop, but OneNote or whatever. It's basically just a organization system for a series of documents, and I use it for all my campaigns and things like that. It makes me more functional to have that going on. I'm a pretty dysfunctional person by nature, but being able to have something that I can focus on as a task and like I can get this organized, I can lay this out and things like that. It just my engines are firing. You know what I mean? Absolutely firing. So chat, little self-care check, because I'm going to have a sip of my coffee before we go much further. This one is from Uplifting Yumminess, which, hello, by the way. I'm off of fish... Blah, blah. Let me take that again. This one is from Uplifting Yumminess. I'm officially switching to injections for my HRT. I'm excited. I don't know a single person that switched to injections that hasn't been like, this is so much better. This shit rules. So, as scary as it can be, and as worrying as it can be, all the best. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. And seriously, I wishing you all the best with something like that as well. HRT can be... It's such a wonderful thing that's hard to conceptualize in the moment of, like, knowing what changes are going to happen. Because, like, at the time, you just want to be like, oh, I want to be done with this, you know? That's the feeling. That's especially the feeling that I had early into my transition was like, I want to be done. I want to be done transitioning. I don't like transitioning. But, like... being able to see such tangible progress and things like that with yourself, it's It is beautiful. It is a beautiful, beautiful thing. So all the best. Very happy for you. Hopefully the injections aren't too scary or anything like that. I reckon you're going to do great. Speaking of OneNote, can you share those documents with others? I'm using Obsidian. It's very difficult to do that. I've never had any reason to try, so I wouldn't know. Sorry, Zero. I think they're technically linked to like your like Microsoft account, so I don't think they can be functionally exported, to my understanding. But anyway. This one's from Kish. Gonna go to the movies again this weekend. I'm quite hyped about that. We're gonna go see Sinners. Apparently Sinners is amazing. Every time someone says they're gonna go see Sinners, I say, text me when you're done with it and tell me how good it was. And all of them are just like, go watch it. You gotta watch that one. Not even like, oh, it's pretty good. Yeah, go like rent it or something like that. It's just like, you've got to see it. You literally have to. Coffee is all done. I'm looking forward to it as well. Sinners on a Sunday, chat. Sinners on a Sunday. This one's from Angie. Also birthday. Happy birthday again, by the way, Angie. Gonna meet up with friends and have some very yummy food. Nice. That is exciting. I always want everyone to spend their birthday doing the thing they love the most, you know? It's really easy to fall into a pattern of doing the expected thing, which is sometimes, you know, spending it around extended family that might not be your tempo, for example, to put it lightly. I'm grateful that I'm old enough now that I sort of have a choice in how to spend my birthdays. I hope much the same for you as well, Angie. I hope you're doing exactly what you want to be doing on your birthday, because you deserve it. You deserve it. I need to talk about good things, chat. I need to give you my good things. As I promised, I've got a couple. I'm going to give you the small one, because I don't always give small good things. I feel like I give these grand overarching ones, and that's not always the vibe I want. I'm going to give you the small good thing. We got food delivered the other day when we were like wicked tired. Tasty Treat Thursday was delivered, right? And despite some stress with like the address being all kinds of fucked up, long story on that, I put in the delivery note, like, hey, I know your store has vanilla Pepsi Max. Can I please have vanilla Pepsi Max? Because the app doesn't let you select that. I guess some of the apps, some of the stores don't have vanilla Pepsi Max, so like they don't allow you to select it in case there's like none there. But like I know the store I'm ordering from has vanilla Pepsi Max. Can I please have it? And they actually did it. They actually like swapped the drink to that. I don't know. It's a small good thing, but like it's one of those little kindnesses of like anyone can do that for anyone at any moment, and it like made my day. In fact, I'm gonna have some fucking peppers tonight, chat. I'm gonna have some fucking peppers tonight. It's gonna be great. Glad I found my way here. Regularly taking a moment to practice gratitude is a lovely thing to do. I'll tell you a little story, Enya. I'll tell you a little story. I am someone that's dealt with lifelong depression and anxiety. I'm very open about that because it's not really a thing you get over. You just get better at it. You know what I mean? I'll always be someone that has depression and anxiety. I just have a lot of good coping mechanisms. It's not as bad these days. There's various ways that I can seek help and things like that. But regardless, when I was at my direst, when I was in a very, very bad way, long time ago, I'm fine now, don't worry, but long time ago, I was in a very bad way. The only thing that got me through was the first time I conceptualized something I could desire. And that thing was, man, I really want a cup of tea. And it was this guiding beacon of, I'm gonna be okay. Because despite being depressed, anxious, and having the worst time of my life, I could conceptualize want. Oh man, I really want a cup of tea. And you know, if I really wanted a cup of tea and I could get that cup of tea, and it was a damn fine cup of tea, well then I could want to get my shit together. And I could conceptualize that and I could fix everything going on and things like that. Good things is a practice I have been doing for a long time in my personal life. It's something that I've been doing for the community live on stream. It's something I've done to the Discord as well, as we have the Good Things channel. And fun fact, I am not the only Good Things streamer anymore. I'm not going to say that this is the first thing that I've, like, it's not like a unique idea or anything like that. There are multiple streamers who have asked me if they can do their own Good Things. And you know what? I'm going to add on to my good thing. My good thing tonight is that this has become such a widespread practice that people come to me and ask, hey, can I do good things in my channel, in my Discord, in my, like I know Nine does. If you guys know Nine has a Good Things channel. Which I think is necessary to even get in Nine's server. You have to post a Good Things if I'm not mistaken. Kami Alpaca, another streamer that is frequently around the community, who I think I'm lurking on Twitch right now, also has a Good Things redeem, things like that. And that's just really cool to me, the fact that we could like actually influence the world in such a way that like there's other, it's not just our community doing this huge Good Things things. There's other communities that are now doing good things. I fucking rules, man. It makes me so happy. Looking forward to small things is huge. It is indeed, Enya. And all the best, by the way. All the best. From Rocker. Welcome in, by the way, Rocker. I watched Final Destination Bloodlines yesterday and had a good time. It's a really good comedy, isn't it? I fucking loved Bloodlines, man. I loved Bloodlines. Incredibly sore now from the gym, catching up to me yesterday. Well, hopefully you're having a good time. Good to see you, by the way. Tearing up just hearing about that. That's so awesome. You gotta have the right kind of influence on the world. And honestly, I'm very happy with mine as it stands. She's addicted to the peppers. I'm just practicing for Pilk Song. Chat, you never need a redeem, a time, nor place, or anything like that to talk about good things. If you want to be excited in my chat, in my channel, whatever the case, please feel absolutely free to. We are here to indulge in that hype right alongside you. But I do think, for now, I'll pop us over here, back into the video game. Eric was the best character. Is that Richard Harmon? I believe that's Richard Harmon. And you are correct. You are 100% correct. I'm not going to say he carries that movie because there's a lot of great elements to that movie, but fuck, he does a good job in it, man. Fuck, he does such a good job. So what we are signing up for, chat, is a very, very, very long walk. Because I believe what we've just gotten is a Buddha statue. One of the first things we do in this game, I believe, is steal a Buddha statue from a Butsudan? Butsudan, I think that's the word, right, for a Buddha shrine? So I think now that we have that statue, what we're going to do is go and replace that to make this nasty guy that's following us around stop following us. Is this just... What an unbelievably good doorway. Is this a joke? This is what it opens into, just a wall. That's fucked up. You gotta practice the milk half? I'm gonna be milk maxing next stream. Next stream, I'm gonna be milk maxing. I'm not. That sounds absolutely rancid, to be honest. Oh, it sounds rancid. So I want to find... Wait, what is this? I don't remember this. It's an old scroll containing a description of the 8 hells. Devoured by worms, walking... Ooh, some nasty stuff happens to them is what it turns out, chat. Loud-ass skeleton. Loud-ass skeleton. Be gone. Some money. That's jam. So this is not where we want to go. I don't actually know where the fuck this is. Middle cells. Okay. Hang on. Have we even done this? Loud-ass skeleton, chat. Warning. Warning, loud-ass skeleton. This feels very unlooted. So maybe I'm just a fool and I didn't do that door when I thought... No, we found the bell here. I remember now, okay. So I think my prediction about the Buddha shrine is still correct. I'm always milk maxing. Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it. It only goes rancid if you don't drink the milk fast enough. Ah, yes. Thank you, Snore. Thank you. Such a weird layout. Okay. So there is a middle floor that we need to go through. I just don't... surely the warden's key works on it somewhere. I don't know. Like, theoretically, it must. You gotta speed run your milk? That's deplorable. That is deplorable. So where is the quick exit? That's that. I thought for sure there was a quick exit. Is it down here? There's a quick exit to the castle corridor, I thought. Did I go to tea break and literally just immediately forget the layout? No, I didn't. Okay, we're here. So that goes to the 4th tower. We know that. Which means this goes downstairs, and I need to go find the Butsudan. Which would probably be... Is that why they call a milk run? It might be, it might be. Gonna do a quick stop in the shop so we can get full health and matcha and whatnot. I'm getting a matcha latte. What do you guys want? You guys want anything? Real quick. Oh, yes. Oh, delicious. At the boiling water. Man, I could watch my way through Final Destination again. Hadn't seen most of them until fairly recently. Or at least hadn't really, had no real memory of them. I probably saw them at like sleepover parties and things like that. Like, man, that series is just iconic to me. No incense, that's fine. Do a quick pray, save. Now we need to go back to the very first tower. So that I can repair the Butsudan. I'm almost certain that's going to be our step. If it's not, I would be very surprised. First tower would be... That's where we just came out of, right? Surely over here. Furthest one away from Tower 1 and 2. This should take us to... Yes! Okay, sick. So the Butsudan is like... end of that hall, I'm pretty sure. And... toss on my frickin' weapon. So there might be some... Buddy, he's getting summoned here. I'm trying to fix his little shrine. And all he want to do is stop me. Hi, bud. It might be the end of this hall. Yes, it is. Okay. An old Butsudan with space for a statue or offering. Yes, yes, yes. Liqueur Buddha statue. Sculpture of the seated Amida Buddha, taken from Butsudan. Achievement unlocked, Butsudan restored. Was that just an achievement? Was that not... It would be best if I don't touch it again. Well said. So does that mean... I think we've purged Big Boy. I think Big Boy will never come back again. I gotta be real with you. That is kind of a load off my mind. That is kind of a load off my mind. But that also means I'm even less sure of what to do next. I don't know. This is the right way, yeah? Yeah, it is. Okay. Sick. So we just need that frickin' mallet for the bells. If you're a mallet, chat, hear me out. If you were a very special mallet, where would you be? Where would like a nice special mallet be, you know? Hello, Kazoo. Well, it's words on the Demon King stream. It is, yeah. I thought it was a nice little addition, personally. In a very special mine, possibly. Steal a larger statue to summon an even bigger boy. Yeah, I'm playing Jade Druid, actually. Sorry, I forgot to tell you guys that. Fuck, I went to the bathhouse. And I got poisoned. That sounds like a bad t-shirt, doesn't it? I went to a bathhouse and all I got was poisoned. I don't have any more antidotes! We're just oh, poison wears off between doors. Okay. I panicked for nothing. Calm down. Chat, calm down. You're a hornet today, Rye? Or is that you, Henri? The sort of Henri? Has anyone tried this before? Henri. Henri. Is that anything? Henri? Alright, so we're going back into... Is it ridiculous that I want to go to the tea room for 5 HP? -2. I'm sorry, Losky. I'll try better. I hope you're having a wonderful evening, by the way, Kazoo. It's good to see you. Yeah, so this door is just kind of awkward. It's just sort of like here, right? In the middle? No, it's upstairs. It's a thing now? Oh, hell yes. Making ship names for everyone. You give me 2 people, I'll make him a ship name. Give me 2 people and I'll make him a ship name, chat. Maybe don't be weird about it, but conceptually, if it was funny. My favorite DBD killer, the Onryo. I think we're going to encounter some Onryos up ahead, actually, if I'm not mistaken. Me and you? I mean, level 1 Space Mantis, it's right there. Like, it's so easy, you know what I mean? It's real easy. Okay. Still no closer to knowing where the Warden's key goes is the biggest problem. That middle chamber there goes nowhere. Maybe there's more downstairs? Kazoo and Fwins? Kazoo and friends. Ellie Space Goblin. See, that sounds like more of an action than it does. That's my concern with that one is, yeah. Cause, oh, I get it for wind. Oh, that's really cute. That is really cute. Warden's key, Warden's key, Warden's key. There's no, like, Warden's office, you know what I mean? There's no, like, Warden's office, so fuck am I going? Goblin on D's nuts, just got it. There it is, there it is. Okay, so we're gonna have to try the first floors. Oh shit, I got parried. Loud ass skeleton alert. Loud ass skeleton. These guys cannot be muted except by death. Yeah, I can't imagine it would just be a random cell, you know what I mean? That does seem weird. It's gotta be these middle cells. It just kinda has to be. There's like nowhere else that could have anything in it. Oh, loud ass skeletons. Skeleton war! Skeleton war. Ow! Damn, these are loud. They're so loud, aren't they? They are the loudest enemy in the game. I parried that. You suck. Rude. It just, in my mind, the unexplored floor that has a bunch of locked doors just has to be where we need to go. It would be really weird if it wasn't. More like skeletons, am I right? What if I actually gave that joke the stream? I'm kind of tempted. Does this book tell us anything? Ruler lies with a demon. Strange fascination about what? For this place. Okay, well. Not really anything in there. Every single door on this floor is jammed. So that means this is an entirely unimportant corridor. There is not a single thing here that matters. We have confirmed that yet again. Okay, cross this one off. Cross this one off. Mark it off, chat. Mark it off. So I want to try this first floor again. I guess, like, I really... I don't have an inkling, you know? Loud-ass skeleton alert. Oh, and Ratman. That's a good bit of, variety. And who could forget Rat Boy? All the biters will be bit, ashes to ashes and all that. And all the glitters will be gold. And they're buying a stairway to heaven. Yo, Athena! Y2K? Please don't wipe my computer. The cable machine sucks, but it rocks too. You're doing great work, Rocker. I saw your hair recently, right? You posted, like, you have long hair again now? Am I imagining that? Did I just have a dream of, like, a fantasy rocker? Because if so, it looks sick. Hoi. Hello, Athena. I hope you're doing super well tonight. Long hair pick was before I cut it off. Ah, yes. One of the brown sodas, new. Still looks good either way. Looks fantastic. I think long hair rocker is iconic. To your choices. Oh, that doesn't connect. Okay. It's like medium now. I'll take medium hair rocker. Lucker? I almost called you Lucker. That's nothing. Bit frustrated with stuff. We'll try and keep it nice and chill in here for you then. You know, aside from those loud-ass skeletons. The one thing I'd hate right now is if I was attacked by a loud-ass skeleton that just had, like, no mute button. You know what I mean? Puke pack? Never go outside without it. Betcha every single one of these is irrelevant too. Oh yeah, there's a bow guy in here, I think? Oh, Ratman. Who is stuck. Well, advantage me. Wawa? Hello, Nightcrawler, how you doing? Welcome on in. Still no special mallet, no closer to finding it either. It's here with Cat Raid, I think, but it was EP, so I don't know. I mean, maybe. Either way, welcome in. The car did raid, that is true. So the middle floors are just nothing. The middle floors are maybe at best they're here for the bells. So it has to be relevant to the feeding room. It has to be feeding room adjacent. There is nothing else here. There's no way that scroll said, oh, and by the way, here's where we keep our secret mallet, right? Like, just to be clear, I don't think that was on the scroll. I think it was just like, hey, push the buttons here. The fact I had to allow that message through auto mod is fucking hilarious. I gotta be real, that's extremely funny that got auto modded. Okay, so I guess we're going to the feeding room, chat. We'll go read the note again. Ah, of course that door's blocked. Why wouldn't it be? Good to know this guy still spawns up here. Can I kick him? Can I stomp you from, like, here? No. Peekaboo! How about one of these? There we go. Need to do more Pilates? That's true. Need one of those big overhead Chun-Li kicks. The range on this weapon makes these guys just a non-issue. I really like it. So going back in the feeding room, I really don't know what else there is to do. If anyone has any wise ideas, I would be very open to them. But as it stands... So how does this connect here? Is this the door that just goes to a wall? Yep. You would really think that the warden's own key would be more useful in some degree, but it's really not, apparently. What was dark? Can I barely see anything? There's no way I jump in there. But we already got the item from it, so... But then there's, like, this thing, which appears to be a big meat compactor, but there's not really any interaction with it. What if I had a torch out? Is that... No, I'd not jump in even with a torch. You know what? That's very fair. That is extremely respectable. Bloodletter. While simple in design, its incredibly sharp katana is said to harbor a hunger for blood. My word. My word. So it's not downstairs. Okay, the only thing we have left is upstairs areas. I love my doors that go actual places. I sure hope nothing happens to my doors that actually go somewhere. God, you and me both, Athena. You and me both. Oh my god, what do you mean jammed? Okay, I'm gonna read this again. Toll the bells. One below, one to the west, one to the east, and up above. But no, like, here's where we keep our cool mallet. You know what I mean? So who has the cool mallet? Where's the cool mallet, Chad? So how does Execution Room connect with things? Maybe this is something I should be paying attention to. This one's a complete fucking dead end. I know that now. This is a very frustrating layout. And is this the one that goes to the castle corridor? The man with the cool robe has the cool mallet? The man with the cool... In the kingdom of robes, the man with the mallet is king. Do you mean the priest? Like, do I need to go talk to the priest? Because I already spoke to him. I didn't really think about it. And here's the other bell. Weird, but alright. You do you, boo. You do you. The fuck is happening with the music? Did I trigger something? I don't think the game liked me doing that. I'd be real with you guys, I don't think the game liked...
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I didn't like that either, though. I can't blame the game there. Rap, tap, tap. Streamer doesn't know. Streamer doesn't even know. That's a bell chime. Hey, maybe I'm giving a bit too much credence to the ambience, but that was just a bell chiming. That was just a really obvious bell chiming sound. Alright, something's getting weird out here, chat. Something's getting real fucking weird. And this is the castle corridor. So it's not the execution room either. We can rule execution room out. So that would, it stands to reason it would have to be one of the upstairs places, but that's where we got the hook to get the warden's key in the first place. Like, the layout is just so awkward. Like, I feel like I'm meant to have the mallet, you know what I mean? I feel like I am meant to have the mallet right now, and this is not meant to be an issue. But I don't know. Oh, hi. I'm gonna save anyway. I don't think I have any incense. No, I do not. The fact that there is a save here leads me to believe there's probably more to do here. Now that we've replaced the Buddha statue, we don't have Big Boy here, which is gonna be somewhat nice. And this is just saying how you can banish them. Which is fine, but doesn't really change anything for me. I guess we just have to do these doors again, and I don't want to, because they're kind of ass, but... What if Tiny Boy is here? Me and Tiny Boy go way back. I think this is actually the door we came in, but I did such a spin here that I... Yes, it is. Okay, good. I love the attempt at Hort, by the way, Kazoo. I appreciate you so much. I think this is where we got the Buddha statue in the first place. Yeah, I mean, at this point... Yeah, this is where we got the Buddha statue. The Warden's Key got us the Buddha statue, which leads me to believe it's optional, because we got an achievement for soothing the Butsudan, or saving the Butsudan. But maybe I'm overthinking that? Special mallet. Special mallet. The most special... This mallet is so special. Gonna keep going for a bit. Love you reading this. Thank you, Rucker. And I appreciate the lurk, by the way. Every little bit does count. That's massive for me. You have a good one, by the way. So it is not door number 1. It might be that we have... Hear me out. This is a wild statement. It might be in a different fucking tower. The town of NPCs that give hints. I can talk to the priest who we did recently find, so there is something there. But I kind of figured... I don't know, maybe. His dialogue when we saved him, and we have actually gone and seen him since. His dialogue when we saved him was like, oh, you can find me here, I guess, if you want. Not really like, you know, I have an urgent missive about the cool mallet, you know what I mean? Sorry, Ellie, your mallet is in another castle. Like, no joke, that is kind of the situation I think we find ourselves in. There's also this big dark room, which is essentially impossible to check because of, well, I mean, look at it. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the end of this and see if maybe when I cut the rope, maybe the mallet was meant to be there. Is this the right sword? It's not. I don't use a sword. But the mallet is just in his pocket or something. If I go to the tea room and he's like, oh yeah, I found this hammer and it's under an optional dialogue, I'm gonna be all livid. Maybe you can buy it off the cat? I never thought to check the cat's wares. That is actually checking. Buying it off the cat might be a thing. Oh, hey, look. Exploration did pay off a little bit. So the thing here is where you get the rope. At the end of the hall. Ah! Kazoo, thank you for the 100 bits. I forgot I had these. Well, now you don't have them anymore. They're all mine. Deliciously. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's seriously not necessary, but super kind of you. Yeah, only thing left I can do is check the tea room. That's all I got. I have no idea what else to do. A survey well filled out. Yeah, do you guys know about Twitch RPG? Twitch RPG is how I've donated like literally thousands of bits to other streamers. Means I can pelt my favorite cousin. I'm your favorite cousin? Holy shit. Sorry if any other Kazoo cousins are listening. You had your chance. You had your chance. Yeah, Twitch RPG rules. It's a cool service. There used to be a service on Twitch where you would watch ads for bits. Does anyone remember that? I guess it was before they sorted out ad revenue for streamers, because you could watch ads and earn bits. It was a very fun time. I remember that. I'm glad I'm not the oldest person here, Minnow. Actually, I think you're younger than me, but still. Wish that was still true. It was very fun, wasn't it? Am I going to click on this bell and it's going to be like, and then a mallet falls out? No. This is very odd. Also, remember, it wasn't really available in Australia. No, it wasn't available in Australia. Wink. Okay. I'm gonna check the tea room. Gonna talk to all the NPCs. And if there's nothing there, I'm gonna go ahead and say we can look this up. Have knowledge on depending on what you've done if you'd like it. I appreciate that, Chris. Yeah, we'll see. The only reason... Loud ass skeleton. Loud ass skeleton. He's so loud all the time. Loud ass skeleton. There we go. I wonder if it's not just like behind the boss somewhere. Ow. My dude is kicking me to death. Loud ass skeleton. Yeah, because I know where all of the bells are. More or less. They're kind of hard to remember, but... Kick him back. Grab his bones and twist him. Lordy Dordy. Was the execution room not the quick access room, though? God, I wish I had a map up here. God, I wish I had a map up here. Or is it the back? Is it like out the back that there's a way to the castle corridor? Didn't we just come from here, though? No, we came from the side over there, right? Yeah, the only reason I would look up the answer to this is because, I literally have been everywhere that I know of at this point. Shed yourself from your burdens, enlightenment shall follow. I'm gonna give all my coins over to this. I don't know what order they go in. Oh fuck, I better check the poem. Actually, hang on, I better check the poem on this. There is a specific order that those go in. Red goes in the south. Wow, okay. Awesome. How about the west? What's in the west? It is white. Do we have a white coin? No, we have blue and yellow. Are the other two blue and yellow? I don't think they are. I don't think this works. East is blue. I'll give it a shot. North is black and west is white. So, I don't know what other order these go with. I'll leave him here, get him out of the inventory, I guess. So, 3 out of 4 coins. And I assume the 4th coin is going to be behind the 3rd boss. Well, 4th boss, because we had that weird mini-boss there, but alas. Let's go check in at the tea room. Words with friend only wants to take every other entry I type. Are you paying attention to the locks? I know they're quite hard to see because of my layout, but the locks do matter. The locks, some might say, are key. Into the hole. You get fresh mouth share and everything anyway. So, cat. What's on sale? Is there any sort of holy... There's no way it would just be in the store, right? A portable lantern can be attached to your waist to free up your hands. Actually, you know what? That's rad as fuck. We're gonna do that. We're gonna grab the portable lantern. We're also gonna talk to the priest here. Who are you anyway? A priest, I think. I've been in this place so long, I can't really remember. Maybe I should order some more sake to refresh my memory, of course. That's it? Thought the locks were intermediate levels before passing and failing the level? No, they are guess locks. So each person can individually get a correct guess on each lock. You don't have... There's no way one of the talismans is like, summon a holy mallet? No. Because it was learned. Maybe I can talk to the Shrine Maiden. She might know something. Also, I think we have enough to upgrade. Actually, I'm not sure we do. Costs 8 and we have 10. Really? Max level on this weapon. That guy is going whole hog back there. Alright, and this is the only other NPC. So after this, I might have to bust out a guide. What will you do now? Oh, wait here. There's a chance you may slay that vile thing, and if you do... I'm tired, so tired. I truly hope you can slay him. I can't be here anymore. Even if you fail in your task, I think whatever awaits is better than this existence. Who are you really? The Demon King. He has a taste for the flesh of young women. Lovely. Long ago, his men stole me and all the other women from my village. We were kept as his servants until he started to hunger. Then he would pick one and she would be eaten alive! Ah! My flesh tastes different. So he decided to keep me as a servant instead. I've been stuck here in eternity, cleaning and cooking. Tried to leave, but nothing works. I always wake up back here. Jesus! In my restless dreams, I see that town. We're gonna do Marcha, we're gonna save, and then... I don't know, I might look up where to get the mallet. I honestly have run it. Would the mallet seriously be in a different tower? I'm not like other girls. My flesh tastes unappetizing to the Demon King. Well, brag much, Eason Brag much? So I can close that. Oh, hang on. Am I getting DMs? Am I getting DM'd right now? Are there DMs in my chat? There might be. Also, I need to talk to you guys about something, by the way. I need to talk to you about something that's happening in the ideas chat that's happening kind of randomly, and I think it could be kind of sick. It ties into... Yo, hello, Cammy. Were you streaming earlier? You were, weren't you? Ah, I gotta sort my lurks out now real quick. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing real well. Oh my god, I'm lurking my own stream. Chat. I'm so self-invested. Oh god, all my lurks are out of order. Hold on, I can save us. I can still save us, chat. So, there's something that I've wanted to do for like a while. That might be manifesting itself in the Discord. I have wanted to, and welcome in by the way, Toasty, good to see you. I've wanted to do a kind of like team-based game for a really long time. And I accidentally, so I misread how the like server tags works for Discord servers, because apparently it's only rolling out to like 15% of servers right now, with more to come. I completely misread how they worked, and I tagged the server with a bunch of like bug tags, right? Because I'm like, cool, now people can select the bug tags if they want to have a bug. That's not how it works. These are server tags. They're nothing to do with the tags. But then I thought, what if I made opt-in roles where your name color? Holy shit! Angie, thank you for the 500 bits. That is never necessary, but very kind. I appreciate you. Holy shit. Thank you. And also, welcome in, Jordan. Good to see you. But I had a thought of, like, what if I had optional roles that, like, we voted on what bug houses to have, and each of you had your own individual, like, clan chat, right? So if you're in the Butterfly Gang, you get the Butterfly Gang chat. And I guess mods would still see everything, so mods maybe couldn't participate too much, but there would be different contests of, like, we're going to, I don't know, see who can win the most votes in, like, a meme contest or something like that, right? Or who can like, finish this writing prompt and submit, like, their single best work or something like that. Weird little, oh my goodness. Chris, you are absolutely bodying me. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. That, again, never necessary, but extremely kind of you. I appreciate that very much. Y'all are just trying to brick me while I'm talking about a fun thing that I'm doing. That's what you're trying to do. You're trying to distract me from my cause here, but I will not get distracted. Get real? Thank you. Yes, I'm at my real size now. I'm ready to discuss things. There's a second hype train approaching tonight. You do not need to engage in that, but I appreciate that. We do suggestions. We hold votes on the names. Well, then the thing is, because I am not a Nitro enjoyer, and also I think external emotes might promote some weird behaviors about like what iconography to use, it would be default emotes to represent things. Which would mean, yeah, it would probably... There'll be, like, house names, I think, for some degree. Like, you guys could name your own faction. That is kind of the thing, is I kind of like the idea of, like, forming cliques, but, like... So, for those that don't know, I used to be big into, for a while, Blazeball. If you don't know what that is, it was a fictional simulated baseball league that went very metatextual, kind of like horse race tests did recently. And I've always been obsessed with the, like, teammate camaraderie that came out of Blazeball. And I've always wanted to find it somewhere else. And I think healthy competition between like a bunch of buddies pretending to be various bug groups could be it. Ellie loves clicks, only in certain respects. I think I already saved, but I'm going to do it again because I'm that kind of person. Are you a double saver, chat? Because I am. Y2K is on the bug checklist, yeah. I think someone got it already tonight. I'm going to go check where this fucking mallet is, chat. I think we've literally just missed the thing. Yeah, we've literally just like walked past it. From reading what it is on the forum. That's a shame. Queer? You bet I am, Yummy. Also, you're probably doing words on stream, but also, you bet I am. Yeah, so there's a chest you open with the Warden's Key that I think I've literally just walked past like a dozen times. So it goes, chat. That's just how it goes sometimes. Squire is such a good get. How queer? I've read that like the horse meme where the horse is arriving and I was like, how hungry? So top of the tower has a chest you open, is what I just read. Top of the tower has a chest you open. That's true, I am a Sleepy Sunshine enjoyer. You are indeed. That's so true of you, Kazoo. That's so true of you, bestie. So, I don't know if this is a foolish mistake or something like that, but I'm gonna interpret top of the tower as, you know, top of the tower. Hey, did we just never come up here? Where the fuck are we? Wait. I might be a fool. I legit don't think I've ever been up here. How did we dodge this? Banish a spirit from the realm. Wait, we can equip these? I didn't actually know you could do that. Is there a binding for them? You could say that you are a foolish samurai warrior. Curse you, Bale. I tell you, you got in a fight with plants in the garden today. I read it out on Good Things Kazoo. Yeah. Squire is a good get though. Glitch, I found something the other day. God, can I still find it? Hang on. I found something I made for you the other day, and it was both very funny and a little bit heartbreaking as well. A famous first glitch quote. If you want to play a guy with a gun, this is gun. Iconic glitch quotes. Absolutely fucking iconic glitch quotes. Oh, man. Yep, we just didn't come here for some reason. I honest to God couldn't tell you why. So I need to check. What is the binding for talisman? It's on T. So like if I go to my talismans and I get the like cures your body of ailments. Was there not one that's like cure your wounds? I thought we had one. Ah, there we go. So now we have a heal on T. Nothing else up here. I feel like such a... We just never came to the top of the tower. I so thought that was like one of, you know, the first things we did was go all the way up the stairs. It's... I think it's a side effect, and I 100% it's me and my ADHD being shitty, but I do also think it's a side effect of... And this is an intentional design choice. It's meant to look like this. This is not a critique. This is just a statement. Everything in the entire game looking exactly the same. Everything is just kind of shitty, brown, nothing. Like, it is very much intentionally this way, but also it can lead to, yeah, like, oh, I thought I went there. No, you didn't. You never went there. It's remarkable to me I even remember where the fuck I'm going. Arguably, I don't. Now, here's the question. Did I screenshot the bell order? Oh, look at me go, chat. I did. One below where the rabble eat. So maybe feeding pits. I'm assuming that's feeding pits. It's fiction. We made it up. I think a lot about those, montages of him telling you you're wrong. Or asking you strange, obtuse questions. Really, really good. Gnarly spider? It's a big old spider, isn't it? So it's not down here. Is there a feeding room bell? I don't think there is. Oh, I mean, Jesus Christ. Again, symptom of everything looking exactly the same, I gotta tell ya. So that's where the rabble eats, surely. Next is... to the west. West? I mean, I guess down here? Would you describe that as west? Oh, uh-oh. West, east, and above. Okay, yeah, so that's gotta be west then. They didn't call it accessible and easy to navigate space of the Demon King. Haywire, you make an extremely good point. Like I said, it's not a critique, it's just something I've noticed of like, oh yeah, I probably get lost because it all looks like this. Like, there's not exactly, you know... Speaking of weird stuff, weird stuff? What the fuck am I talking about? I gotta play ads, chat. It's necessary so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm sorry that you guys get ads, I hate them too. It is so you get less overall. I'm gonna press the button now, you're not gonna miss anything. I'm just gonna hydrate a little bit, maybe put some music on or something like that. So we're gonna chill for a second. Open plan apartment of the Demon King. Fuck, that's so close to a joke of the stream. That's so close. Have we had a joke of the stream? Yeah, we had a J-Ro joke of the stream with, the 4 Beatles. My word, chat, my word. I'm gonna, you know what? No one's gonna miss anything if I just sprint to the ends of the earth here, right? Man oil? Man oil? Oh, this is the wrong way. It's the correct way? Oh, hi! What are you doing here? Until here, there we go. Hey, you found my oil. We found Minnow's oil. No way. Nice oil, Minnow. Oil Man is my favorite superhero and or Mega Man boss. Really could be either, couldn't it? Oh, right, you're the... Ooh, pile of bones. All right. So let's go ahead and say this is west. I might just wait on ad break here. Before we do too much more. Before we do too much more, I'll just wait on people to get back. And make sure my lurks are in order, chat. Making sure my lurks are cooking. Important, chat. It's important. You gotta have your lurks cooking. If they're not cooking, what is? Oh yeah, I have another like good thing to talk about. That's like a weird thing that I found at one point that I really like. I don't know, people have been talking about it in the Discord in the links channel. I'll save it until we talk about good things again or something like that. I'll wait until like maybe another tea break or something. Oh. That was a rocker sound. I know that sound anywhere. I'm just gonna wait on ad breaks till we ring this bell. This is 2 out of 4. Also, I don't want to ask about ads, but we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see as well. There's squeaking in my ear. Why is that happening? I'm gonna assume most people are back from ads because I've never in my life had a full 3-minute ad break on Twitch when people pop the 3-minute ad. I've never seen it. Never seen it. Prove me wrong, Twitch chat. Prove me wrong. 2, 1, 0. Also, welcome back from ads. I appreciate anyone sitting through those. We're gonna ring this bell. And that means we go now to the east, I believe. Let's go ahead and check that real quick on the old screenshot. In the east, yes. Which I'm gonna assume is... They couldn't probe you wrong. They wouldn't even know you asked them to. That's true, that's true. See, and to that degree, I'm never wrong. That's how that works, right? A LARP should be acceptable. Only get a full ad break on the first getting onto the site, and usually only an ad season. I see, we might be in a different, like, zone. This is how I think it might be a bit different for us. Because Twitch advertising in various regions is weird. So, like, Australian advertisement, I usually only get 1 ad at a time. Like, I extremely rarely experience a variety of ads on Twitch. I usually see the same ad repeating for 3 minutes. Not 3 minutes usually, but you get the idea. And this should be the next bongo. Unless we have to take that really weird... Yeah, we might, actually. As long as it isn't Chicken Treat again. It hasn't been in a long time, Marascus. I don't know that Chicken Treat got the feedback they wanted from advertising on Twitch. Yeah, so we need to, come up through the feeding room, I think. My American friends definitely get more. Yeah. I think American advertisement on Twitch is fairly prolific, and everything else is kind of secondary. That's my take on it, at least. I don't know how true that is, necessarily. Yo, Polychrome Fluoride. It's a pretty good get. So I want to go up 1. It's a shame Chicken Treat doesn't know about your channel, Ollie. I have contemplated literally like emailing someone at Chicken Treat. Because it's a local chain. I'm local to it. I've given it immense amounts of free advertisement. I have thought several times about emailing like a chicken treat person and being like, can we mingle? Like, what can we do? Uh-oh, I've just realized with the direction this takes, this might technically be in the east. I hope not. That felt mean. I walked my parry into his weapon. I missed my parry, so I, like, walked into him holding it. That's silly. One upper button. Surely this is correct. I mean, actually, the order might not matter. It might just be hit the 4 bells. Dude still jamming? Yeah, he is. I told them you got Red Rooster. That is true. J-Ro dobbed on me. Well, hear me out, because when you go to Chicken Treat, you don't get the fried chicken. You never get the fried chicken at Chicken Treat. Their fried chicken is not the best. Now, their other chicken, pretty fucking tasty. Juicy, delicious, moist. Need I bring up their moist commercial again for everyone? So this is where things are gonna get kinda scurry. Actually, this isn't where you go up, is it? It's, back out of here. Hey, for no particular reason, how many bullets we got? Oh, full 5. Let's go. Need to go to school by. This is an 18+ channel, so I hope
Chicken
that's
treats, baconary boxes.
how you refer to, like, university. But have a good one, Toasty. I'm going up. I'm gonna save real quick. No, because that'll go all the way. Where's this? Is it just in here? I think it is with the dickheads. There's a bunch of dickheads here. Want to ignore them? Hit the bell. I guess I did it in the wrong order. So I guess I got the two... I guess I got the west and east back to front. Alright, time to start that over. Until it's not uni because May nobody is going to lectures. That's rather unfortunate. I'm hoping to validate that person's age then. I'll check that out later on. Anyway, we start. I mean, surely one below where the rabble eat has got to be the feeding pits. Midterm 2 still busy around here. The problem with running an 18+ channel is the biggest thing that I can do is be like, hey, are you actually over 18? And if people are like, yeah, there really isn't like a ton I can do to like investigate further, you know what I mean? I wish there was, but like, I mean, people have been clicking yes, I'm over 18 on pop-ups for the amount of time that the internet has existed. Where am I going next? I'm going upstairs to the one across. It's like in here. Oh, what? I had to hit 5 of them? I'm confused. I think this was meant to pop earlier. Oh shit, it's Pyramid Head. Can't gaze into their soul and see how long they've traversed this mortal coil. Not legally, no. They need a 2-piece government-issued photo ID to enter the channel. See, if we were like, you know, like a lewd streamer or something like that, 100% I would actually do that, but like... as your average Twitch streamer, you know... Do we shoot him? I think we're gonna shoot him in the ass, chat. Yo, Zebra, how you doing? Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're having a smashing one. I'm gonna shoot this guy. Man, that's chunky. And somebody makes a good point. You all should do a self-care check. Make sure you're doing okay. Get some food, get some water. Stretch, rest your eyes. Don't be like this guy. This is someone who failed self-care, chat. Also, do you like the fact that, like, when we killed the spider, the guy was like, oh no, of course that wasn't the end boss. That was such a ridiculously small-timer thing. And this guy's actually strictly easier than the spider was. Like, that's kind of weird, right? I see you're a horrible eldritch creature, but counterpoint, gun. Also circle strafing. An absolute classic, honestly. Bro looks pretty buff, I bet he works out. I mean, he might be pretty fit, actually. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have mocked his self-care ritual. It's very, Oh, get the zoom in on that, yeah. Zoom in on that. Carl, get the shot. Zoom in. Are you getting this? Are you recording? Alright, that's Tower 3 done, I guess. Wooden coin green, and that gets us into Tower 4. Oh, your weapon was like a dude in a sack? Ellie Space Mantis, more like, Say it, Sargash. Say it. Say it right to my face. Stinky. No. That's how you feel about me. Okay. Sorry, boss. I dropped the camera. My word. Okay. This guy's... Okay, sorry. I probably shouldn't be having this much fun with a guy in a body bag, but that's full physics. I can ride that. Whoa, that's really weird. This is like a wipeout course where I'm like walking on a log. Oh, that's super strange. Stinked? What do you mean stinked? Recovery. It's that easy. It's that easy. Also, welcome in, Sarkash. I hope you're doing well. Bonus challenge, complete the rest of the game log rolling on that guy. Fuck, I really want to. It's really fun. It's like having a vehicle. I'm Flintstoning this dude. Man, anyway, we want to go... What path led out? It was over here, right? And this should lead directly to the next, the next tower, actually. Why? What if Flintstoning a body is a Fortnite emote? Fuck, that would be rad. I'd be down for that. Alright, so final tower, I think. Don't know if there's a logic to where these go. Nope, the flame lights itself, and in we go. I only took 1d10 psychic damage on that one. Yes! I failed my save. Tower of no interval. Wait, Big Boy's back? Why is Big Boy back? I fixed your shrine, dude. Dude, I fixed your shrine. Why are you back? For some reason, it didn't occur to me that there were people as young as 18 on Twitch. I had a message from a fellow streamer. I'm not going to mention more details about this, because obviously this is not something we need to discuss further. Oh my god. It's Bowser's Castle. I had a DM from a mod team from another channel that had to inform me that, like, they'd raided over once and, like, a banned user followed them over or something like that. And that banned user was banned because they were 11 years old. And I just instantly went, thank you for that, and just typed ban. Nothing personal, this is an 18+ channel. That's that. What if we moonwalk up? Holy shit, this guy's got games. Oh! Hey, this place fucking sucks. Holy shit! Here's the problem. If this is meant to... God, the music. Getting in some serious cardio. If I'm meant to die here, they shouldn't have given me an infinite sprint, because I will do this for the rest of the stream. I'm in it for the long haul, chat. Are you in it for the long haul? I still kind of want to moonwalk. $10 bonus to kicks after this? Yeah. Kids who are under at least 14 to 16 shouldn't be on the internet to begin with. See, the older I get, the more I gravitate towards that opinion, but also I have to remember I was on the internet at 9 years old. And some of my oldest friends in the world are from that time, so like, I don't necessarily just, it's complicated. Hey, this is fucked up, right? Ready for this? Woo! He hit me through a dodge, how dare you. What the fuck? He's faster downstairs? What do you mean? Internet was way worse back in our day too. Yep. There was a very specific rule that forums had to have back in the day that is straight up a crime. But internet was not regulated at that point. Am I just meant to die to the guy? Like, he's unblockable and everything. Like, I don't. Like, I guess? Alright, go for it, bud. Oh, flashbang. It's faster downstairs because gravity? Science? It makes sense. It makes sense. Revive? Revive. Uh-huh. Okay. Is this just where I saved? So that's not the solution? Okay. Alright. Wow, this is before we even did the gonging. Oh, dear God. Okay. Hero sword, maybe? There's a thought. Oh, God, we have like a bit to do then. That was really weird. No, wait, we have to... Wait. So, are we... Is this after we... It's not after we killed the boss. Is it after we did the gonging? I'm really confused as to when this save is. Unless the mallet is a weapon, which would be really weird. It is, in fact, a weapon. Okay, so this is before we bonged. Before we bong, chat. That was intense. That was odd. I think the tower was getting narrower. I think that's just an eternal loop that needs a solution. Definitely think you should have ID 21 to watch certain streamers. Well, the thing is, that's the thing. It's like, I am an 18+ streamer. You need to click accept on rules that say I am 18+. Like, that is a thing. But also at the same time, like, you know, need I remind everyone how often they clicked through that when they were younger as well? Yeah, the internet is a difficult place to maneuver. What? Speaking of maneuvering the internet, let the sky fall when it crumbles, we will stand tall as a bug. Right back at you, Jonathan. Thank you for 19 months of tier 1. Good lord. Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Whoa, my goodness, there's 10 billion skeletons. Hang on a second. Just so I don't seem as though I am dropping that topic out of nowhere, chat. What I will say is the internet is a complicated place. I don't necessarily think hard censorship nor banning people from it is the solution. That very rarely fixes anything. In fact, usually censorship just adds to the sort of forbidden factor of things. Some nice bone noises. I thought you might appreciate them. They're also wicked loud. We're gonna go all the way around here. God, we have to shoot the guy to death and everything again. Oh, wait. I'm not where I think I am on this map. Wait, do you think that happened because we got the order of coins wrong? Censorship just makes people jump over loopholes? Yeah, absolutely. And like I said, I'm very biased because I am now an older person by the metric of the internet. So it's very easy for me to be like, you know, I broke all of the rules when I was a kid, but also no one should do that ever. Like that's kind of unfair, right? I think it's much easier to have like an open, honest conversation about these things. Damn, you're old now. According to the internet, I am. Over 25 is a senior streamer on Twitch. Fight, 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 fight. You see the Mars? Yes, Mars Attacks. It has the best name I've ever heard. So for those that don't know, Mars Attacks was an old comedy horror movie from back in the day, which deeply traumatized me, by the way. And they are using the IP to make a roller coaster tycoon, like theme park tycoon-esque game, on the license Mars Attacks. And the game is called Mars Attacks. Ellie Grand Mamamantis? I like Mamantis. That's pretty good. I like that a lot. So this guy's new. You trying to get in there, bud? Should I kick you? Don't gotta beat yourself up over it? Pretty good, Chris. Pretty good. I like that one. Bong! 1 of 4 bongs. So, I need to idea pool for Tower of No Interval. Fuck are we doing? Are we trying to banish him with a talisman? Would that be the solution? I've just been poisoned, and I don't think I have a fix for that, if I'm not mistaken. Nope. And that's also not the direction we go. Alright. My friends live to remind me how ancient I am. Pretzel, hitting 30 was cool for me because I mean, not to put too fine a point on it, but shout out to all my fellow friends who've thought like they weren't gonna make it past like 19, you know what I mean? I am grateful for every fucking day. And I gotta be real with you, starting 30s made me realize like, you know, 20s have just ended. But my 30s, man, they just started. My 30s, oh, crisp 3-0. I got 10 of these fucking things left, you know what I mean? Nah, we ain't old. We ain't old. Bottle of sake. Feel like I chose the wrong username color. You can always change it. You're free to change it. I also think you can put in like direct hex code if you have Twitch Prime or something, if I'm not mistaken. I turned 22. I'm small, chat. You are small. You are quite small. Wait, no, the fucking guy's dead. So what the hell is this save? What the hell is this save? Why can I bong? 25 is young. 20? I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Okay. If you guys think like, oh no, I've just turned 25, I'm losing my youth. I'm gonna put this out there. At the age of 25, let's say 24. I think for me it was about 24, right? It's probably about 24. I had not even met my current partner. I was in a relationship that was very, very bad towards me. Oh, no, sorry. Proper wording on that. I was in a relationship that was bad towards me. I was not with someone that was bad towards me. It's just a bad vibe, you know? That happens. That's all good. I was working a job I fucking hated. And I'd basically never moved out on my own. Right? That was where I was at 24. And I look back at that, and even like the years since then, I've accomplished everything, basically everything in my life I've accomplished in the last like 5 to 6 years. Right? And that's 25 to 30. That's 24, 25 to 30. And I would say right about now, yeah, the Funk Soul Brother. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. Technically at 30, you're only a 10-year-old adult. This is my take as well, Ford. This is my take as well. I have accomplished so much since then, and I barely feel like I'm getting started. Your 20s are there to fuck up. I'm gonna be real with you guys about something. It's not your teens. Your teens, you're not even a person yet. Your 20s are there to completely fuck up. That's the point of them. Explode. Thank you. So no, you got nothing but time. I'd worked literally nothing out about myself at 25. I thought I knew everything, I didn't. Feel like you just described my life at 24? I described everyone's life at 24. That's the point, right? Why am I here? I'm not here for any reason. I don't need a bong the bells. We've killed the boss here. So do I have the... I don't have the... Do you bonfire revive in this game? I've been saving every 10 seconds thinking that wasn't the case. I've never died in this game before. I had assumed it was you revert to the save file. But I think we just bonfire rezzed. I think that's what happened. So fuck are we gonna do about that tower? I thought, oh hey, I'm 25 and I'm losing my hair. Bald's a good look though, not gonna be real. Gonna be real, sorry. Bald's a good look. I've wanted to shave my head for a while. Alright, what do we have? Quell the anger of whoever it touches. Banish a spirit from the realm. We can give that a shot. I get the feeling it might be like the talismans. To some degree. It'd be weird if we had to hit him with the bell hammer. Doesn't really track for me. So, I want to confirm that we have just bonfire rezzed, because that kind of changes how I approach these situations, right? Yeah, we did. Shed yourself from your burdens, enlightenment shall follow. Hey, I have a weird idea. Should we do it naked? Are they implying that going in, like, armed is, like, a sin? What if we wear a nice, fancy, formal outfit? Oh, we look so fly. So, I don't have a weapon equipped now. Maybe? Yeah, we can't have no armor, unfortunately. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm good. No, thank you. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. I got a good bit for you. I got a good bit for you. Are you ready? Me when I see the homies. Is that a good bit? Is that funny? Okay, Dainichi Nairai. Oh, this is the, okay, this is the talisman of the Buddha on the painting. Ashoka Nairai, or at least someone of the family, right? Maybe that helps? Closet, hello! Me when I walk into a dark room. That happens too. Welcome in, Closet, good to see ya. It has to be Sooth, this guy. There's no way that you do this with this guy sprinting up behind you, right? Here she comes. Didn't help. My dude will not be quelled. Do we banish a spirit? Nope. I'm gonna go to the tea house and talk to some people, because I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, chat. You not fight him? Unhittable. So he hits me through block and parry, cannot be staggered, and there's lore that implies he cannot be hurt by weapons. So I'm assuming no. It would be a huge change of pace if for some reason we could now hurt him. He's Mr. X, essentially. Did you find yourself, Closet? I didn't hear it. Did you find yourself? Guess we'll get a save in the tea house anyway. Help ourselves to some tea chat. As is customary. You can't be hurt by weapons? Clearly the only solution is to kick your way to victory. Just start kicking. Alright, hot water. And I still haven't found what I'm looking for. But I think you did, because you're in my stream, Closet. Hello, by the way. Hello, hello. Hi, Closet. Hi, Closet. How in the fuck is it almost tea break time? What? Dude. Yell at him? Never said you couldn't hurt him with words. I'll make fun of his various vibes. I will say, I did do a Go Live post the other day, where very specifically, that actual character, I put googly eyes on him. Look at that, I put googly eyes on him in my Go Live message. And can I ask, did you guys like this, by the way? Did you... I did so many different variants of this. I'm not kidding, 3 different variants of this fucking Go Live message. The crossword is so extra. Yup. Yup, it is. It is. There's a bunch of shit. There's like Gary and Johnson and stuff like that up here that does it, like, it's not even on screen and I did it. Ugh. Anyway. Maybe this is a job for purifying incense, but I think that's just a full heal thing, right? Purifies the body of any rot caused by the inhabitants of this place. That could be something. Maybe I can talk to the priest? No. So the implication is we have everything we need. What do you do to get up the infinite staircase and away from that guy? Hear me out, what if you could fix him instead? It's not too late for him, Yummy. It's not too late for him. What do we have? Because it's not using that Buddha. I don't think it's anything to do with the armor sets. It would be weird if it was the Holy Mallet. The Bellhammer, sorry, not the Holy Mallet. That's nothing. Just a...
That's right. It's time to be LJ.
Yeah, wahoo! See, I unequip my weapon, which is sort of all you can unequip. The only other thing we have on is like, I mean, we didn't even have it on at the time, but the lantern. I know I just saved, but I mean, I'm a chronic saver, chat. You know that about me now. I can give it another shot unequipping like every single thing I can. But like, I don't know. Seems kind of weird. Seems kind of weird. Yeah, that's how it reads to me as well, but like we had no luck with that a second ago. So we have no weapon equipped. We have armor, but it's... You cannot unequip armor as far as I can see. The talismans didn't matter, but we will unequip them. Consumables unequipped in the first place. No money is an interesting take. We don't even have the lantern equipped. But, like, I don't have the option of dropping that stuff, you know? Pedestal with 4 circular indentations, smells a little of charcoal. There's an inscription carved on the front of the pedestal that says, "Shed yourself from your burdens, enlightenment shall follow." I don't have the option of, like, dropping my money. I can try purifying incense, but I don't think that's anything. I might feel silly when we work out the answer, but as it stands, I really don't know. Just buy underclothes and swap your equipment for that. I don't know where I... Oh, I could maybe check the blacksmith. There's my boy. What if you sprint up while unequipped? Maybe that's it. Let's go have a look. Yo, Blue, hi. Welcome in, by the way. You must become a small wooden outbuilding. If I wasn't already. Get ready for some big loud kabuki for a bit, chat. What if it actually is BLJing? That'd be so fucking funny. Hey, buddy. It's weird, though, that, like, this guy should be happy. We fixed the butzer down. Like, I don't know why the fuck he's here. Purifying incense. No, I think that's for the status effects. So it's clearly not this. I think we can all agree with that. See if I can beat him downstairs again. Something's fucky. It seems like the downstairs becomes infinite as well. It's really weird. Listen, it's very aesthetic, but I am actually gonna just... Is it a survival thing? Because I feel like we did this for like a long-ass time the first time we came up. No, the downstairs isn't infinite, and it also ends. I don't know. Did you ever with the Buddha statue in the shrine? I did, and he stopped spawning. So we fixed the shrine, and this exact enemy was soothed because of it and never came back. He's just very specifically in this room for some reason. What else we got on hand? I kind of got nothing. I don't know. Unless he's just randomly killable now, which would be really weird. And also, I think fighting him in there would be fucking miserable, so I don't think it's that. None of the talismans do anything. Nice little heal. I don't... Oh, shit! I never knew you could... I literally never knew you could look at these. Holy shit. That's really cool that you can look through these. I don't think there's any other way to this tower. So it has to go through there. It's not unequipping things. Shed yourself of your burdens. What do you mean? It really feels like unequip everything, right? It really, really feels like that's the solution. Can I go to the blacksmith? I'll see if the blacksmith sells something, maybe? Maybe we'll have a peek at that, I don't know. Unless this save hasn't done that. Nope, no Buddha statue, it's done. Climb into the hole. Make it squeak real good. Ah, where am I? There I am. Maybe need to go piss, girl, relieving burdens and all? God, I would if I could. Theme of the puzzle is Buddhism, tenets of sacrifice and suffering. Now, the blacksmith doesn't sell gear. How would we relinquish our burdens, as it were? If not unequipping weaponry. Do you have something for us? Nope. And the priest has no more dialogue? It's essentially not here, is what I'm finding out. Hang on a second. Hey chat, I'm so glad I looked it up. Oh, you guys are gonna be so fucking livid, because I am as well. I'm actually upset. Do you guys want to know? Would you guys like to know? These are all fascinating ideas that we all have. All really interesting, elaborate ideas that are thematically satisfying and very interesting. Would you like to know the actual answer? Because I'll spoil it for you. Sammy's got it. It's literally just go up the stairs. There is no puzzle. It's not a puzzle. You remember how we spent like 2 to 3, like maybe 4 or 5 full minutes running up the stairs? No, you just keep doing that. I'm sorry, that's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. That's absolutely terrible. You cannot do that. I'm so sorry. I don't have any bullets on hand, that's annoying, but oh well. Explains the infinite stamina. You always have infinite stamina, that's not uncommon. Gotta listen to the whole song? Or, alternatively... That's so unsatisfying? Yep. That's, I think, and I mean this genuinely, I think that is objectively the only answer I would be unsatisfied with. You could tell me I have to fight him. You could tell me I have to unequip everything. You could tell me I need to banish him. You could tell me I need to find an alternative entrance. You could tell me I need to find an open window and snipe the guy doing kabuki theater. Just go up the stairs is the only objective wrong answer here. Like, this kind of sucks. No, it's nothing to do with the song. It's nothing to do with the song. This is not an infinite staircase. This is not infinite. It's just long. Same. I'm pretty disappointed in that, but maybe because I made it to be a bigger thing in my head. I swear we were doing... I mean, we are already doing it for like multiple minutes. We are already doing it for like multiple minutes. Turns out the burden you have to shed is just your love hand. Fuck it, I'm giving that. I kind of like that a lot. I am giving that joke in the stream. That's very funny to me. Yeah, so this isn't infinitely repeating. It just, remember how I said the game's sometimes confusing because everywhere looks exactly the same? Yeah, this is all a stairway. This is not repeating. Staircase is like 2.5 minutes of running. Yep. And I have to tell you, I literally never would have tried this. I tried it the first time, was given no feedback that it was correct, and therefore stopped. Just check this out on Steam forums, because I'm like, hang on, am I wrong or something? And yeah, this is the correct solution. What you were looking at is the correct solution. And again, is there anything in the video game to imply that you're meant to do it this way? The answer is no. I'll spoil it for you. There is literally nothing. It's actually, I'm seeing a little bit more decay now we get up here. There's a little bit of visual stimuli, but not much. If I've been baited, I'm going to be so disappointed, but I do firmly believe this is just the answer. Yep. Now tell me, are any of you satisfied with that? Very? Oh, good. Ritual incense. It's an odd scroll containing a description of one of the 8 great hells. It's an infinite stairway. I'm kidding. Kind of trigger warning for these. They tend to be kind of grim. A hell for those who have destroyed the life in any form, the sinners who are full of rage and hatred. They seek each other out and tear each other apart using tooth and nail, pulling out eyes and ripping flesh until bone is exposed. Afterwards, the wardens of this hell come and use great iron rods to beat the sinners until they are nothing but piles of broken bones and mangled flesh. Thereafter, a chilling wind will blow throughout the realm while a voice from the sky cries out, "Revive, revive!" And the sinners will be restored to their former shape to begin the torture again. That's us. That's what Realm of Hell we're in, so we took life. Is that the implication I'm meant to be getting there? Holy shit, okay. We're a murderer, chat. Did we murder our own lord? Oh, right, we can... False advertising, it does have a reprieve at the end, that's true. The clue was misdirection, they could have talked about perseverance instead of giving up. Yes, that is true. So the clue is for the coins. Okay, this is like a huge guffaw, I think. The inscription is meant to imply you put coins in the slot to open the door, but when you click on the slot already goes, you could probably fit a coin in there. So you didn't need an inscription that said shed your burdens. Do you know what I mean? I think that's a big oversight. I don't know. Guess who's getting shot today, buddy? You an Ashigaru? Killing people is kind of your job? It's true, it's true. Wait, is this the end of the... Is this the whole tower? Or is this like a bait? Is this kind of like the Spider Queen? Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous followers here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Make sure you're wearing your armor. I'm actually wearing my formal clothing. Oh, you made it here. Haha, it's been a long time since anyone has. There was once a time where many a mortal would stand where you are now, but now... Well, few will ever find their way here. That stairway is way too long. I mean, you get like 3 or 4 minutes up there and you start thinking like, man, I'd really kind of rather just jump out the window than keep going upstairs. But, you know, maybe I should have talked to the guy that did the blueprinting of this one, you know, the architect and everything. I could have at any point stopped him, but he'd just come to me every Monday morning like, hey, boss, do you want more stairs? And I'm like... Well, hate to disappoint ya. Yeah, I want more stairs. Keep adding them. Sorry, chat, that text was flowing off screen. You guys probably can't see it, but it was actually there in the dialogue. Now you stand before me. What will you do, little pup? You still carry that blade, the other half still embedded in your master. I was right! Do you hope to cut me down with it a second time? Or do you wish to submit and offer your body to me? No, you seek violence. I can see it in your eyes. Well, I think we've spoken enough.
Few will ever find their way here. Cardio isn't big on most people's priority list these days, after all.
Oh man, let us begin. Ha 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 ha. Are you also going to be walked in a circle and shot? When cardboard goes down, I want you guys to look at the name in the bottom right. This is the boss of the entire game. It's a bit dark. Put your lantern on. I think my lantern is on, to be honest. Let's have a look. It's like the one person... Oh, no, it's not on. Like the one person you're not supposed to kill is your lord. That is, whilst true, a bit late. That advice. I think we just beat the game. Give me a phase 2. Give me like a wicked phase 2 or something, please. Give me like a sick phase 2. He ate my head. Oh, this is where you meet like Torrent and you get the horse, right? At least I kept my fancy clothes on. I meant to swim down the river? I think I am meant to swim down the river. Oh, I guess I... Revive, yeah. Man, I have really enjoyed this game, and I think that's... Oh, the shrines are just, like, desolate. I feel like that ending is deeply rushed. I don't know if that's taken the form that, like, the dev exactly wants or anything like that. Did you guys feel like, here comes the climactic ending? You know what I mean? Yo, Trash, how you doing? Welcome in. And Les. Hello. Do you think this is a choice? Of, like, go back in? Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous followers here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. You guys want light or dark? What do you reckon? I think this is actually a choice. Tower Spiral could have been a good build-up if it wasn't bad. It feels like a case of... Okay. You can't give me a... I mean, I guess you could just not use the gun. Look, I'm going to look at the gun as an accessibility feature. Right? Because there's not difficulty modifiers. Let's go ahead and say the gun's an accessibility feature, and I played on easy mode, because I shot every boss to death, right? Hey, NT, how you doing? Nope, it's not a choice. Because you essentially have an item in your pocket that says every boss starts 2-hittable. Which is way too strong. Sprinting also needs to cost stamina. Like, as much as it would suck, sprinting needs to cost stamina. I basically stopped engaging with the combat entirely because I realized you could just sprint like this and hit them with the side and just keep running circles on them, right? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't even think the gun made it particularly easier. It just made it a lot faster, Ethan. I agree with that. I think, okay, hard mode, no sprint. I genuinely think take away the sprint, take away the gun, and then you got a fucking video game. You got a real interesting video game. Hey, Nooch, how you doing? It's a scary walking sim. No, it's more like a Kingsfield. More like a Lunacid or a Kingsfield. The gun is purchased from the merchant, but it's very cheap, and you find bullets literally everywhere. Like, they are, I cannot stress enough, everywhere. I never purchased a bullet, and I always had max bullets for bosses. I feel like it's meant to be unsatisfying to an extent. You are damned to a hell of repetition. True, but like, if they were emphasizing that, maybe the final boss should keep reviving. And he keeps reviving. And you put him down again, and he keeps reviving. Maybe he gets a little bit faster each time. And he keeps fucking reviving, and you're out of ammo, and you're out of health potions, and you're out of stamina consumables, and he keeps fucking getting up. And the only choice you have is to literally kneel and accept defeat. And then when you do, you start at the start of the game again. Bam. Thematic repetition, a satisfying conclusion, and to a degree player agency, I guess. Is that FMV? Yeah, I think that's just a shot of some actual trees. Assume words on stream is a chat side quest? Yes. We were playing a 4x3 game, so I thought, why not have it up there, right? I would hate that, really? More than this, though. More than just the, I don't know, the fourth boss at a... Okay, I thought it was 4 bosses to get the key to fight the king. 3 bosses? Well, there's technically 4 because there's some double ups, but... Also, I will say, hating something is a genuine feeling it's giving you. Unfortunately, I don't feel like I'm hating this thematically. I think I'm just disappointed the ending happened. All in all, okay, I want to summarize my thoughts on this because this is, yeah. When I heard about boss and choice, I remembered that some bosses in Remnant from the Ashes drop different loot depending on how you kill them. Now that's something, Nombix. Is this a demo? No, it's a full game. Don't get me wrong, this game's great. It's cheap. It's thematic. I really enjoyed it. Your experience may very much vary. I will say that the immediate comparison is Lunacid, which I think is fair. What's the hell is Mars? I hope you're doing well. Game repeated with live action footage? Yeah, that's the new game plus, it's just FMV. I loved this game, and I think that's the reason that ending doesn't work. Just surprise, it's the final boss. And you can just and he just rolls over. Nah, I don't know, man. I feel, okay, I deeply loved this game until about that last chunk there, because it just ends so suddenly and so randomly. I want to check if this is an early access, which I know sounds rude. I actually really fucking like this game, don't get me wrong. It's not an early access. Like, I love this game, but that is just not it. Do you? I do, Spicy. I do. Good things Carlton lost tonight. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for some people. This is a Twitch stream? No, this is Patrick. How do you guys feel? Okay, we played this Wednesday and we played this tonight. I think Wednesday night I was utterly in love. Like, I was in love with this game. I think this is like, fuck me, this game is like 10 out of 10, right? I think after finishing it, I'm closer to like, that's fine. And that's kind of sad. I feel like that's kind of sad. I was just starting to feel like the combat system could be interesting and things like that, but there's no real dependency on the systems. And I think that's a problem. So there's no boss that's like, oh, you get these interesting parries and like you've got a dodge, parry, swing or anything like that. You mostly just run circles around him and hit him. Sprint needs to cost stamina. It straight up needs to. Or disable sprint in boss arenas. Like one or the other. I don't know how that would affect the balance, but it would be a damn sight better than running circles around them, which is, again, it's one of those things where like, I kind of did it to myself. I died once in this entire game, and it was because we were in the infinite stairway, and I wanted to see if that was what I was literally meant to do. That's, like, I ended the game with a full barrel of consumables, like, I don't know, man, I don't know, that wasn't it for me. I felt like all of these things were coming together to make an elaborate, interesting game, and by the time it starts firing on all cylinders, it just abruptly ends. Like, super abruptly. That's not for me, it's not for me, you know? But I had the same I've had the same experience with a couple of games recently. Like, I've talked a bit about Deck of Haunts, which we played recently, which, like, I love Deck of Haunts. My only problem with it is, like, there's, like, 2 different decks to do, and there's just sort of nothing there. You know what I mean? Sort of feels like they ran out of game. Yeah. I think for the cost, I'm very surprised we got... I just wish there was a bit more here. Right? I just wish there was... just get it over the finish line. Give me that long, like, battlefield to get through where I'm running out of consumables and things like that. I never really felt threatened. I never really felt the oppressive... I mean, I'm also streaming it with my brain rot bullshit games on the side and things like that. Gong Gong for you, Erg. That's like medieval Law and Order sound. What we playing now? Here's the thing, Nomix. I actually don't know. It's probably going to be some indie horror stuff tonight. If you guys want to hang out... Okay, might take a poll. Because I don't know what we're doing with the rest of the night. I could move into some, like, Fears to Fathom, things like that. I don't know. We're going on tea break in a moment, so you got plenty of time to think about what you guys want to see. One friend wants this game. Said friend also already has this game. Yep. That's pretty common for if you get a CD key outside of Steam as well. I'm not sure, gang. I'm not sure. I'm a little bit sad. I'm like legitimately a little bit sad. How about e-brake? It's more likely than you think. Like, sprinting is just broken in this game. This is a basic ass enemy, but it does kind of demonstrate what I'm talking. Like, this is not. This should not work this way. I can hold this forever. I have infinite stamina sprinting around in circles. I can literally never be hit. A game with a very close combat sort of combat system should never work this way. Look, I don't even have to stop sprinting to swing. Can still just sort of run around in circles. You can do this to the boss of the game. You can literally do this to the boss of the game. That's very disappointing in my mind. Very, very disappointing in my mind. I don't know. As I said, loved the game, but I think it needs a lot more. X-Anima? What is this about X-Anima? It's like tank control's gone wrong? There's not much... Is there much tanking around it? It does feel like the kind of game which back in the day it would have been tank controlled. That does kind of track, actually. Have you played X Anima? I don't know what X Anima is. You should have to slow when it's... I agree. I think releasing the swing should stop you in your tracks. But also, maybe I'm looking for something from this game that's not meant to be. Henri here, the boss does sound unsatisfying, but the staircase may represent mountain shrines. I would love to hear more about that take, but also don't pressure yourself. I do think there is a ton of like cultural reflection and mythology here that I really, really loved, and I've had wonderful people like Henri, for example, pointing out what these things are. I didn't even know what a two-tailed cat was, for example, entering this game. And this is what I mean when I say I think this is like the shit, oh, it's got the shell. It's got the shell of a 10 out of 10 game, and the actual gameplay is like, nah. It's so close to being... I kind of felt the same thing about Lunacid. Unsurprisingly, maybe I'm just not a Kingsfield gamer, I don't know. It might be a me thing. Have you played Fatum Batula? I think I have it downloaded, trash, but I've never played it. X Anima, it's an indie dungeon crawler with 100% physics-based combat and movement and realistic armor. It's Abandonware that promoted itself as having super realistic physics. Okay, before we go in tea break, I'm going to pop us back here with some freaking music. I'm going to look up the things you guys are talking about. I think X Anima I've wishlisted from memory. I have never played it. It sounds kind of sick. Wait a minute, was I gifted this? I was not gifted this, never mind. I think I have it wishlisted. Released in 2015 and it's still in early access. Oh, that's a rough one. That's a rough one, gang. 10 years of EA. Oh. I'm also very tempted though. Oh, AI generated content. Actually, we will never play that game. Never mind. I'm sorry to disappoint you guys. It contains AI generated content. I will literally never play that game ever. Sorry. Sorry if anyone was excited about that. That is a hard line for me. I'll literally never play that. That sucks. It looked really interesting. There wasn't even AI 10 years ago. It's on their Steam page that they have used AI generated content, so I'm good never playing that again. X Anima, by the way, Luke. When did the early access Steam program start? Oh, like 15 years ago. It's like ancient. It's ancient. We might be doing some Fears to Fathom or something then, chat. I gotta be real with you. It might be a Fears to Fathom kind of night. I don't know. Oh, I have one extra. Okay. I'll talk to you guys about something. Also, welcome in, by the way, Luke. I hope you're doing well. What's your hard line on AI content? Are you fine with people using it for inspiration, getting topic ideas and expanding on their own, or are you just 100% against it flat out? Okay, I'm going to talk about something that I heard recently, right? I'll talk about something that I heard recently as an actual practical example of why I have the hard line that I do. So I have friends that are writers. I too am a writer. I very commonly talk to writers about writing, unsurprisingly, right? Now, I had a friend talk to me about their idea that they were doing the dialogue for a fan fiction, and they were like, oh, I don't really know how to write in this character's voice, so I just use the character AI, and I get their dialogue, and then it works perfectly. It's always really smart and exactly in character. Here's the thing. Do you know why it's smart and in character when you put that character's dialogue in like ChatGPT or anything like that? Because someone literally already writ it. The reason it is accurate dialogue is because someone already wrote that, probably in their own fanfiction, and you've just used the plagiarism machine to generate that line, which you've copy-pasted into your story. It is a massive issue. The constant use of like things like ChatGPT and generation and things like that is pushing us towards a world where diplomas and things like that are completely meaningless because people just use ChatGPT to get through every practical test. Had no idea. The game was so old. I'm not sure how they could have used AI. Don't know. It's on the store page. It's sad, but I'm not going to dig into it too much. Don't mind me asking, what is it about AI stuff that you don't like? So, I'm going to tell a few stories here. One is the fact that generative AI has a huge, massive power drain, as well as environmental issues. Even if we did like the use of the tech, the things that it is doing to the literal planet is some of the biggest damage we've done to it in a long time. It's quite bad in those respects. I am not a well-read enough person to tell you the exact effects of these things, but they are easily searchable. I probably won't get into it because it's getting into a very nitty-gritty that I don't necessarily fully understand, but it is something I believe and agree with, and thus I don't talk about it. Thus I don't enjoy it. As well as Gen AI, as much as it can trick you into thinking that it is something that has some kind of conscious thought or anything like that, which I must stress is purely an illusion, it is literally a plagiarism machine. If you've ever seen AI content that, oh, that looks really cool, yes, because it stole someone's work and made it. Oh, that thing looks really in character, yes, because it stole someone's work and made it. Gen AI literally only works because it is pulling from massive, massive amounts of unconsenting artists. By the way, the artists aren't consenting to their work being used this way, and they are being mass generated at huge taxation to the planet as a whole, as well as your power bill. Here's a fun fact. Power bills are literally going up because of Gen AI. It is a massive, massive, massive power drain. It is in more demand than ever. On top of this, you are putting artists out of work so rapidly and so often that there are huge mediums that are no longer profitable in any meaningful way. I have a lot of friends who are artists. I have a lot of friends who were artists. And these people were artists because they loved art. But now, if someone has stolen their body of work and developed learning modules based on their work that people can freely generate, they're out of work. They don't get paid to do anything. It's just straight up plagiarism and theft, 100% of the time. Someone went into ChatGPT and generated concepts, but they then went on to develop the concepts in their own words and style. Is that bad? Okay, here's the thing. I cannot give you a moral compass on this. You're going to have to make up your own, and not you specifically, Nooch, but in a general query answer. You are going to have to find your own line to draw. I draw a hard line because personally, I think that even if we agree the tech is fantastic and it's something we should use, I don't agree with that, but even if we agree with that, it's something we need to run through so many laws and so many studies about the practicality of it, the legislation that we should have, the laws that we should have about the mediums. There needs to be so much discussion before you can ever even use it, and that's just using it. That's not even opening it up to the public, where people are using it basically purely to fuck up the internet permanently and scam others. I can't necessarily tell anyone where their line should be, because for me, it's hard no. For me, it's I will literally never act on it. I will admit, I think it is an issue if people have any sort of dependency on it. I think that is something that will fall out under you like a card house. And I think it is genuinely a huge problem. Yeah, the royal you, exactly, Emo. Welcome in, by the way. I'm sorry that it's this kind of tense conversation that you come in on, but I am just talking about something that I think is very important to talk about. Depressing thing about AI for me is that it's destroying opportunities for genuine human connection. Like that story you just told. The person gave up an experience having a friend help them learn and grow as a writer for AI slop from a nothing consciousness without any intent behind it. And they learned nothing as well. That is the exact thing, Trash. They learned nothing. As well as, I'll tell you another story. I used to be in a writing community. If you know, you know. I don't want to give them any attention more than they have, so please don't name it. But I used to be in a writing community where a big element of it was getting your word count up for a month to write entire novels, right? So I used to do that for 10 years, and the main way to do word counting was you'd just copy-paste your story into the word counter, right? Do you see where this is going? That community that I used to be a part of for over a decade, that I put blood, sweat, and tears and thousands of ideas and pages and words into, sold out to AI. So 10 years of my creative work is now just fuel for the plagiarism vomit machine. It's all gone. If someone typed in the name of my story into ChatGPT, they would get the exact stories that I wrote for over 10 years. And there's nothing I can do to stop that. I was not given any sort of ability to consent to this. I lost a decade of professional work that I was really proud of, some of which is published work, chat. That's right, some of it is actually work that is out there and available for sale. But I don't get to do that now because it's inside the machine. This was the story for many, many people in that community. And I will be honest, this is probably a huge contributor to why I don't write basically at all anymore. So you are actively speaking to someone who's had a near lifetime of their work stolen, erased, and any urge to engage in that medium robbed of them. So if I do sound like I have a particularly hard, maybe even emotional line on AI, it's because I do. I am a creative person, and I believe that all of the industries that I've engaged with, writing, streaming, everything like that, look at all of the art and the coding and things like that go into channels like mine. It is a spit in the face of everyone who's ever contributed to those, including myself, if we engage with those, even to just, like, get ideas. I'm gonna be real, the last thing I ever wanted to do was loan out the fun of forming an idea to a robot. So, I don't know. That's me personally. Again, you may have different views. My hard line is, I do not discuss it. I've never played a game that I knew had Gen AI in it, and I've staunchly avoided it. By any means. I accidentally booted one game that had Gen AI in it, and I closed it before we even got into it. You can tell. Don't worry, you can tell. Looking up Ellie's work, it's getting into sort of like real name territory and stuff like that, Minnow, so maybe not necessarily something I can plug on stream, but alas. I'm on the Security Council at work. We're 8 months into discussing AI policies. We're still at square one. It's so fucking much to get into, yeah. They should be automating the most boring bits, not the creative bits. Yeah. Yeah, I apologize if this has been a downer for everyone. I will summarize my thoughts in saying that I think we are in a very dark time where human creativity is at an all-time low, and we are seeing people who actively are loaning out creative, constructive thought to a machine that can only ever steal. And that's very questionable. But I have great news. The machine's actually eating itself. For those of you that don't know, Gen AI is becoming consistently more unstable because Gen AI is learning from Gen AI. Minor flaws are becoming major flaws, and it's basically falling apart. People are coming out in mass and saying that Gen AI is basically completely unprofitable. It is a machine that will die. It will die because it's not something that's practical, and it's not something that's going to be in our future for long. It will take a completely different shape. Why I suggest this is because there will be a renaissance of creative thinkers. There will be a renaissance of people that have, like, worked hard to maintain their creative urge and their creative drive. And if you are in any way worried about Gen AI, all I've got to tell you is, like, soon it will be time. Soon it will be time, and you'll find your place again, and it'll be okay. Good morning, Marble. How are you? Art's always been a reflection of the human experience. AI can be abused by those that have power to reflect a false narrative. That too. Did you guys find out the recent about Grok? So Elon Musk has fucked with Grok so much that for, like, a full day, every single prompt that someone, like, atted Grok, which is the Twitter chatbot, it started talking about a very specific political issue that Elon Musk has very, very strong motivation to lie about. And it did that for every prompt that it was ever asked. You could at Grok and be like, what are your thoughts on The Simpsons? And it would tell you about this political thing that Elon Musk is trying to lie about. AI is bad. The people that use it are bad. It's, yeah. Something I want to move on from now because I expect this to be a fun and silly evening. I do not expect this to be too much of a big one. And I will say people ask here about Gen AI a lot because I tend to have a very strong opinion on it. I will ask that we start directing conversation away from it because, yeah, we're all running in circles and being like, it's a downer, things suck. AI has so much potential for human assistance, e.g. live language translations. The creative part of AI is disgusting. I agree. I like this common ground that we have found, my friend. I agree. There are uses for it, but the thing is those uses are, like, behind the scenes. They're very much not things that should be publicly available necessarily. His AI hating him is funny though. It is kind of funny because it's like every kid he's ever had fucking hates him, including his robot. But anyway. Worried about AI as a whole, people straight up cheating themselves through their entire academical career with ChatGPT. Yeah, it's rough. It is rough. For me, one area it could be assistive is for people with writing disabilities, e.g. dyslexia, etc., but specifically with things like writing and formatting, basic email replies. But I agree there's a lot more work that needs to be done before it could be used in an ethical way. Well, the thing is, there's lots of AI that could be useful, but we are specifically discussing generative AI. Like, that should be a line that's clear. One of the reasons this is such a complicated conversation to have is because they've intentionally muddled the terms. We have AIs that help us in all sorts of things in real life, and they're very actively good and nice and should remain. Generative AI is the biggest problem. Generative AI is a disaster. It's not good. And they've very intentionally obscured that because, oh, it's AI, it's artificial intelligence. It's not, it's an algorithm. It's just an algorithm, gang. There's nothing intelligent about it. But again, I will probably direct us away from this now because I gotta go on frickin' tea break, chat. I gotta go on frickin' tea break. And I gotta tell you guys about what we're doing for the rest of the stream, by the way. Also, hello, Vio. I hope you're doing well. Again, sorry for anyone that's entered during this conversation. I've been... I get asked about it a lot. I want to talk about some silly shit on the internet for a while, okay? We're going to talk about some silly shit on the internet. I'm going to give you guys a palate cleanser, okay? I apologize for spiraling the conversation. If it in any way bothered me, Nooch, I could have just been like, hard no, timeout. You're all good. I appreciate you. I appreciate your thoughts, but yeah, I'll direct this away. I want to talk about something I've been having fun with in the Discord because we've talked about how the internet's all fucked up from AI and things like that recently. You guys might have seen me talking about the latest thing on Neil.fun recently, which is the internet road trip. We're going to talk about this just before I go on tea breaks, a little palate cleanser. This is the internet road trip. It is just a Google Maps car that takes votes. You might not be able to see them below words with friends. I'll push it over here like this. It's just a Google Maps car that people are crowdsourcing votes on, of what direction to go, what they're doing, that sort of thing. And their objective has been to reach Canada from Boston. Because it's been crowdsourced, you might be able to see when I pull this map up here, there's some mixed feelings about where people should go, right? There is some mixed... Oh, Rose, you lovely thing. Hello. Oh, fun fact, check this out. I'm in my own stream now. I've been lurking you the entire time. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently on a partner push right now. So if you'd love to do a favor for someone, any lurk, device left open, tab left open, anything like that is a huge support for me, and I would appreciate it endlessly. However, if any of you got a jet, I absolutely understand, especially you yourself, Rose. If you got to get out of here on a long thing like a stream, no worries. I was just showing the chat my favorite thing on the internet right now. Car got stuck in a building for a while. Car got stuck on I got to do an entire roundabout with the car. I think it was down here. It's down here somewhere. We went around a roundabout. It was the highlight of my evening the other night. Maybe there, I'm not sure. I enjoy raiding. Welcome in, Rose and Kavis and everyone else. Howdy. So, yeah, the internet road trip. It's just a Google... It's basically a street view that's set up like a car that's crowdsourcing votes from people. Neil.fun if you want to go find this. Neil.fun, it's the internet road trip. I'll link it in chat as well. Just like so. But it's... I have basically never closed this because I think it's so much fun. I think it's just the most wonderful thing in the world. And I've really been enjoying watching this. This is just one of those simple pleasures. They've been following the coastline. They really like the coast. I gotta tell you, they really fucking like the coast. People are like, I want to go up. No, I want to go back. No, left. Yeah, you can actually join the Discord and like there's people in there. I saw someone role-playing, quote, the dog in the back seat. And just every time a vote came up, they would just post woof woof. Which is the funniest thing. This is like this is premium internet to me. This is like r/play stuff. I love it. I love it so much. Needs be in car mechanic? It does indeed. It does indeed. Oh, Lord. Anyway. So, Raiders, you've just joined us, and I do apologize for doing this, but I am probably going to throw us to break so I can fill up my water, get my cup of tea and all that sort of thing. Rose, I'd love to hear about your stream if you plan on hanging out. I'd be very, very happy to hear. But as for now, I'm already about 20 minutes late to go on break. I'm so sorry about that. But I need to throw up a vote for you guys. So I need to look at what we've got, and okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put up a 5-minute poll for you guys about what we're doing. Got a dip, but as ever, have a good stream, friend, and you have a good one as well, Rose. Thank you so much for the raid. I do truly appreciate you trusting me with your community, and I hope you have a fantastic time. We're gonna... Okay. Wow, I have to write this like a deviant in order to fit it in polls. So, I'll do a little 5-minute poll while I'm away. Here are the options that I am going to put there for you guys. One of the things that I'm going to offer you is doing the hard mode of White Knuckle, which I've wanted to do for a while. It seems incredibly punishing. It's basically perkless and moneyless or something like that. It's very, very difficult. It's the climbing a yup game, if you've ever seen us play it. The other thing that I'm going to put in there is anomaly hunting. I actually found another anomaly game. For those that don't know, I've been trying to collect anomaly hunting games so that I can do a marathon of them in a numerical order. So we might have to beat this one to see if it's like, does this one make the cut? That kind of thing. So that's going in the list as well. I'll also throw in Fears to Fathom. Fears of Fathom, hang on. Fears to Fathom, because I bought the entire box set of that, and like I do kind of want to play through them. At some point, anyway. And then, is there anything else I can throw up in here? Anything else? If I put Rat Climber in here, how bad's it going to get? Honest question, if I put Rat Climber in here, how bad's it gonna get? I feel like that's probably not something I can... Do I do it anyway? Do I do it anyway? Bad, 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 yeah. I really want to, though. It's really funny. The Overseer and the Overseer Field Trials. I'm gonna check that out, I'll check that out. I'll bring those up. Oh, cheap, too. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Like, wicked cheap. Oh, we love a good cheap, cheap, cheap. All right, you know what? I'll start with these 5. If you guys somehow tie these, I don't know. I don't know. But either way, I'll get the queue coming up. I'll get the poll coming up. And I'm going to disappear for about 5 minutes, make a cup of tea, play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads, so you get less for the rest of the stream. And I'm going to come back after doing a little bit of self-care. I highly encourage you all to do self-care as well. Now's your opportunity to do so. I get the feeling this might be a longer stream, so I might just have another coffee, to be honest. So, might be a quick one. There's first games, I may have a suggestion or two for the anomalies. If you have any further suggestions, there's an ideas channel of the Discord, which I'd love to have them in, honestly. Only reason I say that is because I can't check out every game live, and I'd love to have a list of them, that sort of thing. I'm going to disappear now, chat. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. When I get back... Oh, we have a Shadowman. We have a Shadowman. Enjoy the music, enjoy the vibes. See you guys shortly. Oh my god, look who it is. Hello, Switchleaf. I'm sorry I'm late to that shout out, but yes, everyone here should be following Switch. Welcome in. Hello, hello. If any of you haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug about to hop into a brand new game for the evening. We're going anomaly hunting, chat. Also, if you don't know, I am on a partner push currently, as the pop-up says. If you feel like doing a favor for a stranger, any tab left open, any device left on, that sort of thing on the channel, or even just hanging out and chatting, having a good time, really helps my cause. So I appreciate you all coming on over, and I hope you have a good time here. With that said, we're hopping over to the Stairway 7. So can I talk about this idea, by the way, chat? I want to talk about this idea, which is I want to do the anomaly counting game, which if you've never noticed, these games all tend to be based around the name of Exit 8. Like, I think the Exit 8 was one of the first ones that did this. Like, the repeated loop that gives you anomalies to hunt kind of thing. So I wanted to do a marathon that is games incrementally counting up. Anomaly hunting games that are incrementally counting up. I've found a 7. We are going to play the Stairway 7, is what I've just found. As we've said before, there's the Exit 8, Floor 9, the 10 Bells. I don't really know why this is the naming scheme, but that's what it is, so we're going to give it a shot. I don't know if it's going to be any good. If it is any good, it's going in the anomaly counting game, as is common. Thought I was being so helpful when I said 12 minutes, I just thought you needed numbers. You're so sweet, Trash. I got to admit, that's like the sweetest thing in the world, though, is trying to help in that way. I'm going to boot the game now. If it bricks stream, it bricks stream. Sometimes when you play a new game, OBS goes, hey, I'm going to freeze for like 7 seconds while you're booting it. I hope that isn't the case here. It really pisses me off when it is the case, but the advent of oh my god, it didn't freeze it. It didn't freeze at all. It's a smooth criminal, chat. Oh, that's so fucking sexy. Sorry, anyway. Although I will say, I believe, if I am not mistaken, we need to fix this scene. I think mid-game words with stream is going away. I think mid-game words with stream is going away. Does not mean it won't come back, but I don't... maybe I can just... I don't know, I think it's fine to get rid of it mid-game, right? Also, Jesus fucking Christ, flashing light warning. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna just turn off the game capture for a second. Yeah, huge flashing light warning for this main menu. I hope the game's not like that, but if it is, consider this your photosensitivity warning. That's really shit. Sorry about that. We'll get through that momentarily. Actually, I'm just gonna start the fucking game and see if we can get through that. That's really bad. All games should be 4x3. Hey, there's nothing stopping us playing this in 4x3, right? It's just occurred to me, I could just set the resolution to a 4x3 resolution. What's a good 4x3 resolution? I could just do that. Can you play Simpsons Hit and Run so we can 4x3? Unironically, I'm probably going to do that for crowd control, Jiro. So, like, yeah. What's a 4x3 resolution? Someone help me out here. What's a good one? What's a good one? What's a good one? 1280 by 1024. Let's go. Okay, flashing light warning. I do have to do this so I can set up the scene a little bit. Oh my goodness, look at that. Thing is, I deleted my pillar, chat. I deleted my pillar. Well, fuck, now I need to get it back. No, I need to add my pillar back. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We can make this work. God, am I just gonna play games in 4x3 now? Because, like, I'm not opposed. It's kind of aesthetic, but, like... yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Wow, that's big. Look at my lovely pillar, chat. There it is. There it is. Isn't she a beaut? Oh, she's on my face. There we go. Oh, hey, that's not even like 4x3. That's something else. Why is... wait, that's not even... How is that thinner than 4x3? What? I didn't know that was an option. What? Yeah, what? That's thinner than... what? I don't understand. 1600 by 1200. Do I have that as an option? No. 1920 by 1440. I don't think we're allowed to have 4x3. I think this is as good as we get. That's kind of annoying. It's still really funny, and I'm kind of committed to the bit. I think I'm too committed to the chat. I think I'm committed to the bit. I think I'm gonna do this. This is dumb. This is a dumb stream. This is a dumb stream that people should not be on. I love every single one of you guys that are here currently. Ellie, I love you. Marble, I'm contemplating playing every game now in 4x3 forever. Can you just bounce on it and flatten it a little? Yeah, no worries, man. Squonk, squonk, squonk. Why would anyone consciously play a game in 4x? Why would you do that intentionally? Games that are not meant to be in 4x3. Why would you do that? You wouldn't. The answer is you wouldn't. Oh my god. I'm now trying to Chaos Gremlin the car off route. You're not alone in that. You're not alone in that, Chris. God, I love the internet road trip. But it looks cool. It kind of looks fucking sick as the thing. Here's the thing. I could make a very, very good stream overlay that uses 4x3 this way. And that would be kind of cool. Also, from the top rope. How to play. Be mindful of your surroundings. If anything changes, it means... Also, cat alert. There is a cat button. This fucking flash... I'm just getting out of here because this flashing is pissing me off. Like, legitimately, my reason for pressing new game there and not learning about how to play is that flashing is pissing me off. I'm actually getting angry at that flashing. People use 21:9 screens for games that aren't made for it. That is true too, Pass. Always be aware of your surroundings. Don't let any anomalies come with you. Try and break the loop. Each stairway is a step to freedom. So, pretty common. I'm also going to turn this game even further down because that rumbling is the loudest thing. Oh, goodness, the FOV. Medicine don't count as anomaly. Take to heal if found. Oh, good. Stairway to 7, thank you. Chat! Meow! Meow, chat. Chat, meow. Meow. Sorry, I gotta bring my Twitch app up to make sure my stream isn't shitting the bed. Slurp? Oh, don't mind if I do, Mitch. Hang on a second. Read. Picture of Ginger, a sweet cat that lives in the apartment. Everybody loves feeding him. We have medicine. This is the slipperiest man I've ever played as. This man is the most slippery individual I have ever seen in my fucking life. I have never been more slippery than this. Oh, chat, I think we're playing a very good fuck around game. I have a sneaking suspicion we're playing an extremely good fuck around game. I just felt... There's an inventory? Okay. We're gonna need to check the controls, and there's a reason for it. Reload, use... If anomaly present, go back down. Start here. On the revolutions of the celestial sphere. This is me and Rat Climber. I mean... Oh, I got an achievement for meeting the cat. Oh, he's so beautiful. I want Ginger Kitty. 1 out of 70? Is that like overall anomalies we found? Because 70 is kind of fucking impressive, if that's the case. What? Do I come back here and then go back up? Is that the idea? So like now it'll be different when we go up. No, it's still fucking weird. Is this just what it looks like? Have I not even started yet? What? You know how anomalies we usually start with a clean run through so you know what's regular? Yeah, I think that's actually what's happening. Oh, you got the Billy the Puppet swirls. Oh, I like you now, actually. Just a fellow Saw fan. So I guess I have no option of going down. I guess that's just normal. That's actually just normal. Aight, sure. Whatever you say, boss man. Hey, the 8's new, right? Was there an 8? Chat, hear me out. You were watching the stream, I wasn't. Was there an 8? 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 It sounds like I'm saying urinate. God, the shadows of the man! I'm literally playing a shadow man, but like not our shadow man, just like a man that conducts shadows, you know what I mean? I'm gonna say that there wasn't. There was. Fuck. I don't really understand the border of the zone. Do you know what I mean? Shadow Man, Shadows of the Man? God, so Marble has linked me an actual Shadow Man game. There's an actual game called Shadow Man that's apparently like a ridiculously good little platformer from like PS2 era. Do you guys want a Shadow Man stream one of these days? I think I do. What? I mean, light flashing anomaly? When you think, oh god, I missed the tip, but I'm assuming it's go down a full flight of stairs and then come back up. Each time an anomaly is detected, it will play a sound, which means it's removed successfully. Okay. Okay. So think of it this way. You're always going up, but leaving the floor checks for anomalies, one way or the other. Yep, okay. Alright, that makes way more sense. Makes way more sense, chat. How is that even a question? I like to know things about what you guys fancy. Like, this is me getting up in your face and being like, what do you guys want to do? What do you want to do today? What do you want to do? Have you been good this Christmas? Sorry, sculling my coffee. Yeah, this could easily go in the anomaly counting marathon. Ray Adair. Better. And if I haven't? Road trip stream, maybe? That could be fun. I fancy girls? That wasn't a question, was it? No, but it's good to know. It's good to know, I'll tell you that much. Apparently, I just got an achievement for my first anomaly. I couldn't tell you what it was. Couldn't... Skibidi-boop. 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 I'm sorry, is anyone else as enamored with the shadow system in this game as I am? Skibidi-boop. Skibidi-boop. I'm very drawn to it. Guess it was the light? Oh, I wasn't even looking at the light. Fuck. Does she always have a cut leg? Let's say no and go up. So this is the anomalies this is the different floors. Hey, what if it's not the different floors and they actually expect you to do this 70 times? Oh, it might have been the flickering that we already counted. Yeah, maybe. My turn, bitch! Nope. I'm just gonna go, ugh. There it is. Why do you have a shadow with bad ping? Oh man, this dial-up connection. Oh. So my question is, can you have two anomalies? Like, can you have another anomaly after you delete one? Now, you know what they should have done? That should have happened after I walked past. Would have been a little touch. The leg was abnormal? No, I think it's chill. I think it's chill. Oh, it's your dog, Nombix. Okay, yeah, no problem. You should walk him more. You're welcome, more. Is there even an end to this game? How do you take damage? How do you take damage in this game? Because that seems kind of weird. I have a suspicion we'll find out pretty soon. So far, so good. I think the room's a little small for an anomaly hunting game, but I might be saying that because we're playing it in 4x3. That might be a me thing. Skibidi-boop, a skibidi-boop, skibidi-boop, skibidi-boop. Sorry. You played Exit 8? Yeah, I did. I loved Exit 8. I didn't love Platform 8. Or Platform 11. Was it Platform 8 or Platform 11? Whatever. Cabin Factory was my favorite by far. I think it was the Twitch integration part did it for me. I loved Cabin Factory. Hi, how much did I miss? Not that much. Oh, her head's turned. That was a statement, not a command, lady. Order 13? Yep, I beat Order 13. Order 13 kind of has the same problem that Labyrinth of the Demon King that we just played did, which is I think there's the bones of a great game, and it just doesn't amount to anything. Like once you know you can crouch under a thing and you will never die if you're crouched, there's just nothing to it. It's really just uninteresting. But I love the concept. I think the concept's great. I really enjoyed it, and I hope it patches really well. But yeah. The apartment, and there's a giant toy. I mean, I don't think I can play those games on stream. I think those specific games, I don't believe I can play on stream. The green slime are coming, by the way, chat. Never heard of that one, Nombix. Never heard of that one. There's like a sound. Hey, is this chair new? I'm gonna say bad. Yeah, apparently I nailed it. Was it the chair? Was it the weird sound? Oh, it was the green slimer coming. The posters were backwards. Whoa, okay. Anomaly hunt but on a train. I'm looking that up literally right now. Shinkansen 0? That could easily go in the counting game too, but that means I'm going all the way back to 0. I'll wishlist. I'll keep an eye on it. Think I played that one? Hopefully you enjoyed. Sounds fun. Gonna go to D&D. See you next week. See you on Monday, most likely, Switch. Have yourself a good one. Enjoy D&D. Roll good for me, okay? 0 can be a 10. It's not a bad way to look at it, yeah. Yeah, you have like stamina and health, which indicates danger. But I have yet to encounter said danger. Are those books always under the door? This feels like way too many books. Back me up, gang. The books are weird. There's like books and paper everywhere. I think when you miss an anomaly, you get hit. Yeah, that would make sense. Too many books. Let's get out of here. Oh, I voted wrong. I didn't get the... Bleh. Seems I'm cursed, it seems. You can't be more cursed than, Krill during the last, Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Like, triple back-to-back, critical fails on a basic-ass check. Curse you, busy. So what happens now that I got one wrong? Is there any score system, or is it just find the anomalies? Like, false stream, that's what it's called? False stream. Game you're thinking of, Erg? Oh. Find yourself trapped in a dream. If you capture anomalies in the dream with a camera, you might be able to escape. You might, yeah, that's true. I gotta say, screenshots on the store, off to an amazing start. Amazing start, frankly. Like 10 out of 10. Danger increases every time. I'm not sure. I don't know. Meet Ginger when he's hungry. Pretty anomalous. Pretty anomalous. Do you have games on your phone, ass look? Brrr. I love that sound. I don't know, the only system we have here is this, and I think if they actually expect you to do 70 floors, I'm kind of blown away. A cat eating anomaly, I know. One point it said more times you go down, the stronger the stairway gets. This game seems to have a lot going on, and we haven't found most of it yet. Hey, the ants are all fucked up, right? Yeah, these ants are all fucked up. Blurg? Blurg. Way too many. Also going the wrong direction. They're meant to be around the rat. Full Stream is one of my favorite. They even have an anomaly list at the end so you can go back in. It's one of the only games I've seen multiple people want to keep playing until everything is found. See, I feel that way about Cabin Factory. I never 100%ed Cabin Factory. I saw every anomaly, but there's more to it than that in Cabin Factory. Without spoiling it too much, there's more to it than that. I've literally always wanted to finish it to some degree. Hello, are you an anomaly? Chat, any anomalies? Actually, it looks chill, right? This is fine. I thought the words on stream was Slexon. I thought that name was just, it was just Slexon's name. Seems chill again? Man from the Window is a quick game? Might check that out. That new? That new? Man, they've hinted they want to do more with Cabin Factory. I so hope that I loved Cabin Factory. And it feels weird professing your love for a like $3 anomaly hunting game, but Cabin Factory just fucking rules, man. It's actually that good. Sometimes I forget about it and think people are reacting with random words. Yeah, same too. That would be amazing. Words on stream creates a story. I've always wanted, I don't know how you would manage this, but I've always wanted a Twitch widget that's basically a Ouija board. So like, you can ask it questions and it starts like randomly trying to shift around places. Maybe voted on by chat or something. Okay, that seems like an anomaly. Blur. Daffy! Hello! I hope you're doing as well as you can today, my friend. Did we do Twitch integration for Cabin Factory? We did, yeah. It's the one where you have the whiteboard and you vote on danger, dead, or clear, I think is what it is. Something more complex like a Ouija, I don't know. I have some coding buddies I might hit up for that, to be honest. The way I'd want it to work is it would take like chat messages and it would use like prominent letters in chat it would go to. Which I think would get you a good abundance of like vowels and stuff. Saw one yesterday that was power washing back rooms, also co-op. I'd love to try that out. That sounds really funny. Man, I'm dressed like Homer Simpson. Actually, no, I'm dressed like Peter Griffin. Hey, Lois. Still, like, no other items or anything. I'm sort of confused. What demon trapped you in the stairwell from the Big Bang Theory? Well, okay, Sammy, to explain that, I have to start from the beginning, which, the whole universe was in a hot, dense state almost 14 billion years ago. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this to you. Numbers. Oh! Pass, you're the smartest person in the room. I definitely saw that, definitely. I definitely wasn't going up. I definitely wasn't going up. Definitely wasn't going up. Definitely didn't need chat for that. Course not. Course not. Course not. Don't shoot me, Keish, please. You're meant to like me. Reminds me of the one time I was stuck on a 70-floor staircase. Hey, Lois, Fuck. Oh, I can't. Did I show you guys? I posted it in the Discord earlier. I was doing a run of Nights in Tight Spaces, off stream. And I lost my fucking mind laughing. Because the randomly generated name for my rogue was literally Peter Griffin. Fee, I hope you're doing super well, by the way. Good to see ya, good to see ya. Oh, goodness. Oh, 1 second. Right. Clicky? Yes. Nice keyboard. Very good. Hmm. I think we're good. Let's say we're good. Knights in Tight Latex. That would be really funny, yeah. I feel like I summoned that. I feel like I did that to you guys. Oh, is it when you go downstairs you're meant to grab medicine every time? That the idea? I don't know. Survive and get to floor 20. Oh my god! That's messed up. That's messed up. That's not the order of the world. That's not the order of the world. That's not how it's meant to be. This is wrong. So wrong. I should play the rest of the game crouching. No, so I got an achievement for get to floor 20, so no, it does expect you to do 70 stairwells. Holy fuck, if we do the anomaly marathon, this will take a fucking while. What? What? 70? Like, actually? This may not be able to go in the marathon simply because of how obscene that is. I mean, they go pretty fast, but like... Damn. This base 70 doesn't feel too long. I think the big one, Sticky, is going to be 10 bells. I think 10 bells is such... If you've never played the 10 bells, the area... They expect you to check multiple full rooms for anomalies. So it's gonna... I think 10 bells is gonna be like a huge, huge issue for when we do that. That book always there? Sound off, Chaz. That book always there? I'd go ahead and say yeah. I feel like a single book being out of place is not this game's style. Are the ants? Are the ants fucky again? Yeah, the ants are fucky again, right? They're going to doorways. They're meant to be all around the... Yeah. No, I said I would play this game crouch walking. So I guess when you get one wrong, you get a big jump scare, but you keep going up. Is that the idea? So your health is like, you can fail a couple times, but not too many. I'm gonna assume that's how it works. Book on the stair feels wrong, right? Book on the stair feels wrong. That's weird. Let's go get jump scared. Right now. No, the chair's always awkward like that, I think, Emo. If you mean like that. Unless I just got one wrong. In which case, oops. Yeah, the chair's always weird like that. I will say pretty good atmosphere. Overall, I will say this is probably a fairly successful anomaly hunter. This looks chill as well. One more, just with feeling. Skiddly bimp, a skiddly bimp, a skiddly bimp. Still undecided if they do small stuff like shift a book 5 inches to the right or a book on the... See, this is my take too, Sticky, and this is kind of the issue that I have with a lot of these games. Like, I never know what game we're playing, if that makes sense. I got it wrong. So I never quite know, like, what degree of inspection am I meant to do here, you know? That's a different elevator face, right? It's facing the corner the one time I paid attention to it. Yeah, that's kind of the same thing that happened to me. Is the elevator always shitty like this? Anyone here got keener eyes than I? Is the elevator always kind of that way? It's got like claw marks and shit on it, right? That's not normal. That ain't normal. That ain't Falco. Well, we'll find out and then we'll go on a commercial chat. Please. Yes! Okay, sick. We were right. No, like, medicine down here? Nope. So, chat, that's my cue to play ads. I actually play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. Believe it or not, it's actually the best way to handle ads. I know it sucks, but I'm going to press the ad button now. See you guys in about 3 minutes. We're not going to go anywhere. We'll chill. We'll chill and wait, okay? We'll chill. Sun is my eyes, so all I can see is words. I'm sorry, Mitch. That's fantastic. I understand. I understand. Me, oh my. Gonna lurk? Me no like Dark Lord Scary Man. I'm sorry, Losky. My apologies, but thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate that a lot. I don't know. I find horror very comforting, chat. So I have a lot of difficulty sometimes with I never quite know how much horror to give you guys. Because for me, horror is a very comfy place to be in. I engage with horror in like a very therapeutic way for myself. It's like, I don't mind. I'm not fussed by jump scares and things like that. I probably wouldn't play a game based around jump scares, but horror games having like big scary jump scares and things like that don't really bother me, to be honest. I find horror very, very comfy to explore as a place. But please feel free to give me the feedback of like I play too many noisy, scary games or anything like that. I do genuinely, like I value feedback. Might affect my game. My god, these walks. Only horror atmosphere that grabbed me is Voice of the Void. Voice of the Void is the scariest game I've ever played. By a very, very wide margin. It's not close. I wish so much... Wow, we are glistening, aren't we? We are very slippery wet. I wish they prioritized embracing that feeling over, you know, like, sexy cat girls that feed you pudding. That the actual like, the horror atmosphere of Voice of the Void is so 10 out of 10. It's maybe the best it's ever been done. I feel that strongly about it. Ads don't suck, they help me see you. I mean, wouldn't need them if our social structure was different and didn't rely on late-stage capitalism, but that isn't your fault. I appreciate that, Ugg. I appreciate that. They are necessary, unfortunately. I wish I was a streamer back in the age where Twitch straight up didn't have ads. I miss that. Probably be dripping in sweat after 25 flights of... God, I didn't even think of that pass. You are so right. Oh, I'm just going to tab out a moment, chat, while we wait on our ad-ridden friends to hop back on in. There's some behind-the-scenes stuff, and their focus can be weird sometimes. Yes, I kinda more or less gave up the idea of hoping for more from the game when I found out they have like a Twitter that's just porn of the race that they made for their game, and I went, okay, I understand exactly what the priorities are now. Like, I fully 100% understand. Which is sad, but I mean, it's fine. Chase your bliss, get nasty with it, that's all good. But also, that is not what I was into Voice of the Void for. I was into it for, like, grey aliens, the truth is out there stuff. I was not into it for, like, big, tall mama lady feed you yogurt while you sleep, you know? That ain't me. Alright, we're good. Gonna be doing fine at first. The further you go, more physically exhausted you are, and it starts to get more difficult because of it. Oh, in like a VR setting. Very interesting. Playing it for Curvus Omega, that's fair. And don't get me wrong, I don't mean to like shame anyone. Even if you said I literally play Voice of the Void for like the Mummy Cat Girls, I'd be like, fuck yeah, awesome, dude. I'm really happy for you. It's just unfortunately not what I got into the game for, because I went in without knowing anything about the game. And because of that, I was like delirious. I think it was one of those things where like your expectations are always better than the reality, right? So I had expectations of like my personal perfect alien hunting game. And then you get around to, you know, there's a campfire with a picnic out front for stealthy, mega advanced cat girls. And it's like, okay. And jump scare? No, okay, we're good. Are the ants fucky again? Ants might be fucky again, to be honest. The level of the Aurora stuff is fine, but he needs to chill with all this OC plugging. Yeah, apparently there's like elaborate side stories about which individual rerolls and stuff, which is like, I don't know. Wait, cat goes? I am spoiling Voices of the Void here, but it's something that's somewhat unavoidable, and I also think it's the main thing that's made just about everyone I've ever known that's played that game drop it. Is, yes, the game does prioritize story of, sexy invisible cat girls. It's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna say bad. I fucked up. Might be disconnecting. I think I know why that is. Hold up, I think I can fix. My apologies, by the way. Hear me out, guys. That is not a hear me out. I am sorry. I am sorry. Mummy dom cat girls is not a hear me out. That is a very basic, like, that is like everyone's thing. Trust me when I say that is not a hear me out. How know if sexy if invisible? They have full models, and also the dev himself posts porn of them. Not even joking about that. Should leave it and go home anyway, but figured I'd mention it. I appreciate that. Yeah, I accidentally closed the thing that basically runs it. My bad. Medicine. Elaborate? No, I'm good. Go Google it if you want. Like, I don't care about these concepts this much. Is that just normal? Doing it now? Have fun. I don't really want to hear more about that. Jump scare. No, we're good. So the ants are kind of random in a way. I guess they do have a pattern, but... Seems fun. Oh! Insert your headline here. Is it anomaly because... No, that one's normal. Would it actually be an anomaly just because this is a template headline? I've never read this one. It might be? I don't know. Is it safer to check anomaly than... It might be, because it doesn't seem to lose us the run when I do. I'm gonna say it's chill, and... I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna say it's chill, and we're gonna get jump scared here. 3, 2, 1. Wow. Really? I'm scared, but oh. Ant Council, deciding your fate. What is this? Oh, I might make this a live reacts, actually. I might make this a live reacts. That's fair, Erg. Like I said, I don't mean to yuck anyone's yums. I just mean there's a reason I stopped playing the game, and I think it's because there's a strong prioritization for a thing that I don't personally enjoy. That's fine. It's like if you got into a shooter game and you found out the best weapon in the game's a baseball bat. It's like, well, I kind of wanted to play a shooter, you know? Nothing wrong with baseball bats, I thought I was playing a shooting game, you know? Where are the ants going? Into the void. Blah. So basically Warframe. I mean, in many ways Warframe, yeah. Wait, did we just get the same one again? Can you even do that? This is the exact same anomaly. Unless the ants just do that? I guess the ants just do that? What? White Knuckle's a pretty hard game. Beating it was... I've played You Fall, You Die mode of Peaks of Yore, a very similar climbing game. I think White Knuckle was the hardest game I've played in like a long-ass time. I want to do hard Iron Knuckle in it though. Very badly I want to do that, but maybe not tonight. Is this not an anomaly? Something's fucky. Bold effort to those of you trying to curse. I guess it was an anomaly, but we already voted it out, so it was fine. I don't know. How many zones are there? 3 or 4, I think. You will know you are done based on getting one final sort of encounter. Weird sounds? I'm leaving. I reach sewers, you've got a fair bit to go then. Quite a bit to go. Which I think is good. The thing is though, the devs want to keep adding zones, and I think runs already take like a pretty large amount of time. So I think they'll have to rethink their structure for playing through the game. Because right now, they've got 3 zones. Jump scare warning, potentially. They've got like 3 or 4 zones, I think. And runs already take like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Like, they're long-ass runs, man. Tits is fine because of the birds. Very good, very good. So I think if they add even more zones and they don't kind of shrink it up somehow. Who cracklin'? You cracklin'? Weird ass sounds. I'm leaving. Apparently that wasn't it. I really don't get the punishment for voting out anomalies. Like, it seems like you should always do it. I don't understand. How is that not an anomaly? I can hear something like in the walls. Guess that's normal. Jump scare warning potentially. Okay, good. Weird ass sound. Sounds like a party. Goom, you might be onto something. You might be onto something, on. I guess there's just always the sound of someone fiddling with the doorknob. Never thought about it until now. I think that the more you incorrectly go downstairs... Ah, that would make sense, so it, like, amplifies it. Well, in that case, it's probably gonna insta-kill me next time it gets the chance. Need to always pet the cat to make sure there's no hidden sound anomaly. Oh, Luke. Oh, Luke, don't scare me like that. Jump scare warning! It's funny that you can just, like, run into her without repercussion. No, it's still 40, so I guess it just maxes out, maybe? This game is strange. This game is very strange. They're going to the elevator. Does that matter? They're usually going to the elevator, but not that tightly, right? Look for a bit, it's not even scary. I think it's just anxiety. Let me think about this. Streamer mode? FOV change? What? I didn't know about these. Streamer mode. What could possibly... Is there music of a kind? Oh my god, the FOV... Actually... I'm gonna be so mad if that's... There's no way. There's no way, right? Just to be clear. People stream Baldur's Gate 3 with full... No way. No way, I refuse. I refuse. No fucking way. Nah, man. When was this game released? When was this game released? This is so important. 2024? No, the nudity changes on Twitch had already changed since then. Is that in there as a joke? I think that's in there as a joke. I'm gonna leave it on, but like... Yeah, I mean... Like, The Witcher was the big nudity change on Twitch. If you guys don't know, they actually had to change the regulations of, like, streaming, like, adult content on Twitch. Because of The Witcher being such a prominent and huge game. And also just totally having tits and ass in it. Jump scare warning! Alright, we're good. It's the same reason that people can stream Baldur's Gate 3. It's more weird with the sensor oh! Whoa, now that's a good sensor! That's a good sensor right there! Let me tell you. Now I understand it. It honestly is worse with the sensor bars. It's way worse. Yeah, but, again, for not the booty, the thigh, yeah, like the right thigh. Yeah, for those that don't know, nudity on Twitch is a bit more of a gray zone, but it's essentially, so long as it's not a stream purely about anatomy, it's kind of fine. Much more the fact that certain people were playing certain cutscenes over and over again without even playing the game. Is that actually the case? That's really funny. I just assumed it was to absolve them of issues with like streaming the people streaming the game. Jump scare warning. Nope. Okay, we're good. I can never tell. So the ants are different every time, but like sometimes they're different in an anomalous way. It's really weird. So like they're not currently going to the elevator, which usually they do. That's technically an anomaly. And I guess I was right, actually. Okay. No anatomy classes on stream. Got it. Indeed, yes. Jump scare warning. Okay, we're good. But like, is that an anomaly again? Because they're not going to... Oh, they are kind of going to the elevator. Kinda. But not like hard style? Oh, what do you think, mannequin? I have a zoom button? Holy shit. I didn't know that. I mean, is that anomalous, though? Yes, but no, but yes. I'm so confused. So confused. But it can't be, because we just voted anomaly off on this floor, so this has to be one that's fine. Jump scare warning either way. Oh! Oh, hello! Oh, it's you. Yay! Oh, you're so cute. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Okay. There you go. Cat? Yeah, it's a cat. Ellie, have you ever played Stray? I have played Stray. I thought it was fine. I feel like there's a lot of gameplay missing from it, but it's made with a ton of love. I just think, like, I didn't feel like I really played a game at any point during Stray. Is it made out of cat? It is, unfortunately, yes. Yes. No, there's a very specific case of what happened with that erg. It's a lot to get into. It can literally be dialed back to like 2 people being really, really fucked with it. And they ruined it for the rest of us, because unfortunately there's a bunch of artists and things like that that would have greatly benefited from those loosened restrictions. And unfortunately they don't anymore. Morning, Benita. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, for those that don't know, there was a rules exchange on Twitch that allowed artistic nudity. So that would be like, you know, if someone was drawing a life study or something like that, where, you know, the model might be naked, for example. That would be allowed on Twitch because it's artistic nudity. There's a purpose to it. Some really fucking annoying people decided, well, I'm a VTuber, that means I'm art, therefore I can stream naked. Yup. Ruined it for literally everyone. The rule got taken away because of that. It is objectively the fault of like 1 or 2. I'm not going to name them, but there are like 1 or 2 people that literally spoiled that for everyone. Not even joking. Work a half day today, so just getting ready to start doing that. Hey, lovely stuff. Jump scare warning. Yes, sure. Whew. Oh, hi. Hey, how you doing? I really kind of just want to go up the stairs to see, like, would he jump scare me? Would he do anything? But... people that just went and started drawing porn was great too. Yeah. It's an upsetting thing. Don't want to get into it too much, because, like, yeah, there is objectively, like, a source of the dramas on that, which is one of the things... I don't like having those conversations with... He's fucking still here! What do you mean? But I guess it's not an anomaly. I guess it's not a fucking anomaly, chat. That's just the elevator inspector. Jump scare warning. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I don't like discussing situations where, like, you could literally name the, like, 3 people that caused the drama. I think that's worthless, so, like, I'm just not gonna... We'll move on from that. Today is a fun day? Today is fun day. I've been having a really good stream, chat. You been having a nice stream with me, by the way? Just let him do his job. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Again, I can hear the mannequin moving. But that wasn't an anomaly last time. Jump scare warning. Okay. 38 of 70, by the way. Fuck me. Oh, oh, good streamer mode, by the way. It's poking right on through. Okay, it's good to confirm there is nothing there. I thought the streamer mode thing would be a joke, but it is good to confirm there is literally nothing there. Oh, man. Good game? Honestly, good game. Survive till the mannequins anomaly. Oh, they come in an order. Hang on. That might change whether this goes in the marathon or not. Been chopped by the streamer mode. Oh no. Jump scare warning. Because I really, truly do not understand the rules of this game. One of the hardest ones to spot. What do you guys reckon? Are we chill? Can't remember your backseat hint rules, especially with anomaly games. If you have never played it, totally fine. If you've never played it and you're like, I think it might be this, totally fine. If you have played it and like you actually know, there's nothing fun about sharing that, you know. Fun. Jump scare warning for 70 floors. That's actually gonna happen, though. That's actually gonna happen. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I mean, it seems chill, right? Again, I can hear the mannequins moving, but like, jump scare warning. Again, we're chill. I gotta trust myself more, man. 40 of 70. Can I have... Oh, headless baby. Can I have medicine now? I'm afraid to tell you to look at the thing. Wait, what thing? It might be easy to just not be vague. Again, if you've played the game and you know the answer, just don't say anything. But if you want to say something and it's just a guess, go for it. Unless I get some Meditin, I might die before then. We shall see. Ants are being weird. Ants are being weird, right? Hang on. Ants being weird? Ants being weird? Chat, you gotta tell me if ants are being weird. Are ants being weird? Sound off now. Press 1 on your device if the ants are being weird. They're not going to the elevator. But like what this game thinks is anomalous is really annoying because things change and it's like, no, but the ants decided to do something different on that floor. And apparently that's fine. What are the rules? Nothing. Fuck, jump scare warning. For both floors. So there'll be a jump scare warning here too, chat. Sorry, jump scare warning. No, but apparently it's fine. I don't understand the rules. I truly don't. So could you not just clear the anomaly every single time and win? Oh. Oh, chat, I can't get into my house. That's a problem. There we go. No door number? That's it, yeah. The one. So this should always be chill after clearing. Jump scare warning regardless. I don't understand the rules. I thought for a second there'd be a jump button, which would have made me laugh a lot. Always looking more brick than me on a weekend? What are you doing on your weekends, Raskus? Fascinating. Oh, goodness. I think it's chill. What did you like to know? Oh my. Let's say chill, but jump scare warning regardless. Hi. We're on 20 health. Is she different? Is she like different though? Is she different? She's like standing, like that's a different stand, right? She's wearing heels, that's what it is, right? I'm not wrong. Has she had high heels the whole time? I don't think she has. I think that's new. I think that's new. Fuck me. She's always had heels. I think we die then, right? I mean, if they punish us for a wrong guess, we die now. Jump scare warning. I guess not. I don't understand. That is an effective feline. So this should be chill because we cleared the anomaly here. Right? Jump scare warning. Yeah, we're good. Oh, the way this game works is weird. It's so weird. Hello, baby. Just chill. They're not going to the elevator, but again, I think the ants are somewhat random. I don't think the ants really follow a pattern. I think there is even a tip in the game that's like, some things move, but they aren't anomalies. It's really weird. And I imagine it's so long you haven't seen all of it. I think that's probably the case, yeah. Thought her having heels was a thing, so did I. First person to horror stream during the day, so I'm always falling asleep. Fair, that's fair. For me, it is 11:30 at night right now. It's 11:30 at night right now. Enhance, as you wish. Alright. Jump scare warning. 46 of 70. Woo. Upside down posters. I need some fucking medicine, chat, let me tell ya. But like, is this anomalous? I don't know. How would I ever know? Fall asleep during other streams so I get to watch yours? Hell yeah. That's the dream. Oh god, that shadow is so desynced on the crouch. Look at that. Oh, that's a horror in and of itself. Ants on the roof? Not today. Not today, Blue High. Good guess, though. Is there always, like, pink stuff on Plan 9 from Outer Space? It is always so spotty. Guess so. This seems fine. Imagine crouch shadow being an anomaly. I would love if your shadow being on a delay was the anomaly. That would be fantastic. But I also believe this is just what happens when you have like an animation set for a view model that is not linked to your actual camera. It's just 100%. That's just sometimes an oddity of game dev. Didn't you just clear this floor? I mean, maybe. Jump scare warning. Nice, 47. But like the last time we cleared a floor, the fucking demon was still there. So like, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I thought there was breathing behind the wall. Also, good morning, by the way, Akra. I hope you're doing just fantastic, my friend. This is normal, I guess? I guess normal? I'm vibing normal here? It's giving normal, chat. It's giving normal. Like, I think I have to just ignore the ants. We'll be happy to be done with work this week for sure. I hope it concludes painlessly. I'm gonna have a weekend off. I always miss streaming over the weekends, man. I might have to, like, genuinely work out, like, a movie night or something like that. Because, like, I miss streaming, like, a lot over weekends. Not to say I don't like my weekends. I just... yeah. I miss them. Jump scare warning. Okay, we're good. 48 of 70. Survive till the red room anomaly. Well, that achievement popped up a little early, but I feel like I probably would have spotted this one anyway. Not gonna lie. Have a suspicion this one would be pretty obvious. Boo. Please, medicine. Please. 49 of 70. Please, medicine. Please. Is this chill? Is this normal? Chad, you wouldn't lie to me, right? This is normal? Chad, you wouldn't lie to me? This is normal, right? Are we feeling very normal right now? I hope that we are. Because I am. Yes, no? Good enough for me. Did I just walk into myself here? How did I... Oh my god. Oh. Okay, jump scare warning. No, we're good. Floor 50. This seems dangerously normal again. I need all the help I can get here, chat. Didn't pet the kitty. My bad, my bad. I actually think this is normal again. Oh. Hey, who's making wet sounds? Get paranoid when you don't look at the ants? I've come to realize that they're... Yeah, Sticky's... I think it was Sticky said, yeah, their animation is so long, it's basically worthless to look at them, because they could be anywhere. Gonna be hearing Ellie say jump scare warning in my sleep now. I can say it a bit more like Matt Berry if you like. Would that help? Hear noises, hang on. The mannequin moving is normal. Oh, Mike is in here, sorry. Is it usually one eye crossed out or both? I think that's normal. Oh, this is a good one. I already see the max word. Give you a hint, chat. They are in tight spaces. Jump scare warning! Okay, we're fine. 51 of 70. Oh! Boo. Man, we've made it so far. I really don't want to die. I really don't want to die. She is always missing that hand. That was the chair was twisted around. So you'll notice how the chair is always bad. The chair was twisted to face the room. Which, whilst actually better, is an anomaly. Oh. I'm like exhausted. I am like exhausted, chat. Do we think is normal? I actually think this is normal.
Jump scare warning.
Jump scare warning. Wow, chill. Okay. That's a lot of blood, right? I'm not fooling. That's like way more blood than normal, right? Yeah, it is. Boo. There it is. Can I please have some medicine? Please. Why do you have 5 inventory slots and you haven't even given me 5 items? I must know the thought process of this. Chill again. Oh! Never mind. For all that medicine? For all that medicine I ain't getting. Boo. So close. What do you reckon, chat? Normal? Some weird shit just happened under that door, or was that a lighting error? Oh my god, there's shadows under the door. Is that a graphical error, or is that an anomaly? I actually think that's a graphics error, but that should be an anomaly. Yeah, you can see the shadow moving. It is very clearly linked to my camera just going up and down, but yeah, the shadow is moving like there's someone behind the door. That's awesome, and if that's not an anomaly, it should be. Because that's cool as hell. Shadow Man's apartment, it's normal? That's fair, yeah. That's fair. I think this is normal again. But either way, chat, you know the drill. Jump scare warning. Nope, we're good. The ants seem all fucked up, but I've said that a million times. Would Shadow Man own a light bulb? He has to make the shadow somehow. Screen's so dark I can't even see the doorknobs. I have no idea. Oh no. Mediton! Mediton. Mediton. The ants are like all fucked up. They're all fucked up, chat. The ants are all fucked up. Nah. The ants are all fucked up. But like, not in a way where I'm convinced it's an anomaly. They are pretty fucked up ants, aren't they, Script? These ant conspiracies? They're always wrong. They're literally always wrong. We can survive a jump scare though, so I could just say clear. I would count that ant one. They're not going anywhere, is the reason I think it's an anomaly. None of them, well, aside from this guy making a break from it, they're not going under any doors. I hate this, but I'm gonna say anomaly. Please go, Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Never been so excited to hear like an ethereal moan. 57 of 70. You know what's fucked up? Looking at it now, I literally don't even think that was the anomaly. They're like congregating. They are, but they're doing it again.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Maybe that's why. Baconary boxes. I think we say chill. Jump scare warning. Wow. Okay. Oh. What the fuck? Bro. Alright. Easier ways to get personal space. Brrr. That redeem never misses a beat. It never does. It's so fucking good, isn't it? 59 of 70. Going up to 70 or down from 70? Apparently we're going up, which is truly inexplicable. I don't know what the goal is there, to be honest. But, oh my god, I just realized we're in the, final tower of Labyrinth of the Demon King. I say chill. I say chill. Who with me? Who with me on that? Wait, Petita makes a good point, everybody. You all should check in with yourselves. Make sure you get some food, water, stretched, rest your eyes. I personally am gonna have a big fucking drink of water. And top of the hour, you know what I'm doing? I'm having a cup of tea. Because I think we're doing a longer stream tonight. I think we're doing a longer stream tonight. What would we do after this if we were gonna fit in a longer stream? Y'all got any suggestions? Because I'm down. I'm 100% down. I almost want to try Labyrinth of the Demon King with just Sprint Unbound. I know that sounds ridiculous, but, like, it might fuck, you know? Don't say Rat Climber. Don't say Rat Climber. Because I'll give you anything you want, Minnow. That's what, you know that about me. Medications? Wait, where? What? Ooh. I see no medications. Rat Climber. I could do a Rat Climber and chill for a long stream, yeah. Try out the new patch, see how we go. That could be a thing. So great, I'm gonna miss something with that mannequin because I can't see her on my dumb mobile. She's just kind of vibing. She hasn't really changed basically at all, other than being like a jump scare at certain points. I'm gonna say chill, but I'm also gonna say jump scare warning. Nope. 60 of 70, chat. 60 of 70. We might one and done this thing. What if it senses an anomaly? It tried to and failed earlier, so. Holy shit!
Somebody subbed.
That is a fresh new tier 1 from Petita Gaming! Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome to the Hive Mind, my friend. Holy shit, that's really sweet of you. Had a couple of fresh new subs tonight. Oh, it warms my little heart. Warms my little heart, doesn't it? Oh, take your medicine for self-care. I don't have medicine. I drank it already. I think this is chill again is the weird thing. Happy to support. You're a sweetheart. I appreciate that, Petita. Well, I'm paranoid about it because I would have suspected something by now. Kinda same. You know what? You're really right. I think this is chill. But I also think, jump scare warning. Hey, have you guys noticed the ratio of chill floors has strictly gone up? Do you think that's RNG, or do you think the end of the game is just fucking with you? Because the ratio of clear floors has 100% gone up. Absolutely it's gone up. You reckon it's RNG? Hey, most likely, right? Oh, no numbers. Yeah, good catch, pass. You've taught me well, I noticed it as well. If I was the designer, I'd make floors like 58 to 65 clear just to mess with folks. We were playing a different anomaly hunting game recently, and the end of the game, jump scare warning. Okay, we're good. The end of the game was all clears. And I've never felt more stressed in my entire life. It's a great example of what you can do with like the suggestion of horror rather than just big, loud, scary horror, you know? I spent so long in completely anomalyless rooms. Just being like, chat, please help. I don't what's going on? I'm so scared. Caution tape upside down? Has that happened before? Has that been upside down the whole time? I'm close. I'm almost gonna check the VOD. Because I never thought to check the text on this. It's always been upside down? I trust you, Pass. You have a great memory. Rare. Gonna say chill. I'm vibing chill, chat. I mean, there's marks on the chair, but that can't be it. Two babies? Two babies? Wait, what? Two babies? Oh! Now, chat, the one thing I want to hear right now is... There it is. It was good every time. Good catch, by the way, gang. Good catch. Jump scare warning regardless. Yeah, we're good. Oh, there it is. There's the jump scare. Oh, good. Oh, good. Eraserhead, baby. Oh, good. Sound effect scared me. My apologies. 6 floors left. And here we are. A mannequin really does nothing, man. There is just nothing to know about that mannequin. Okay, how about, you know that song that's like, all I want to do is bang, 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 and cash register sound, take your money? That, but it's Michael Myers. Can you guys hear that? This is one of the ones you got jump scared with? Potentially, that's a good take. Yeah, I wouldn't know, actually, so yeah. I'm back. Love Elliot. Love Losky. How you doing? Welcome back. We got about 6 more floors left, but I've been giving this very firm jump scare warning that's been helping everyone out. They all love it. They definitely won't hear it in their dreams tonight. Paper Planes. Is that the name of... I've never known the name of that song. All I wanna do is bang, 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 bang. I'm gonna say chill, and I'm also gonna say jump scare warning. The game loaded a thing, which leads me to believe there's an anomaly here. Okay, fair enough. There is no way turning back from your mistakes in life. I guess we're getting plot, chat. It's happening. TW, trigger warning? Is that the case? Oh, may I have some clarity? Ah, domestic violence. That is a good point, yes. That is a good point. No way out but through, chat. I think I'm meant to just go to the end. I think we're in the story segment, but it's weird it let me backtrack for that one. I think we have beaten the game. I think these floors are scripted. Jump scare warning. Okay, we're good.
You are always drunk. This is how you want to raise a family?
I picture the cat as speaking to just a single guy. Also, yeah, they're definitely scripted, but for some reason they let me go back now. That wall should probably be there on every floor from here on out. Oh, hey chat, nice! Chat, type nice. This is your opportunity. We've waited so long for this. We've waited so fucking long to type nice. There it is, thank you. God, I thought it was a word in words on stream for a second there. Final floor. Chat, big finish. Oh shit, not you again. It's not a bad welcome mat, to be honest. Big finish, probably a big jump scare at the end here as well, so just brace yourselves if you're easily frazzled, and... Oh my god, a murder. Fuck.
Somebody help me!
Did the game need this? I need to be real with you guys. Not every horror game is Silent Hill. In fact, most of them aren't. That's the reason there's only like 4 of them. I guess we're sure. Sure. Can I go say hi to the baby? I guess not. I am the baby. Oh my god. Big jump scare finish? No? Oh, I know why we're ascending now as well. Or not. Or not, I guess. I mean, I got the achievement for the ending. I was the rat all along. Let's get jump scared by going downstairs. That made a weird noise. Ah, big hands! Is that not just Phasmo? Was that not just Phasmophobia just now? Thank you for playing. Game created by Ryan, a solo developer of Steel Krill Studios, made with the Unity game engine. Nice. Decent game. I really don't think it needed the ending that it had. I'm gonna be real. Like, I guess pulling it together with some story is nice, but also, sort of all over the shop. They were vaguely different grippers. Yeah, the Phasmo ones have real jazz hands about them. The Phasmo ones are like, I'm gonna tickle ya. I'm gonna tickle ya. But, oh my god, the flashing light. We're gonna get away from this quick, because that flashing light is, like, rough. Congrats, Ellie. You burned 600 calories. I wish. I wish. We're gonna get out of there, chat. That's the Stairway 7. Neat. I think we could probably do that in the, we could probably do that in the Anomaly Horror counting game. Fun game. I don't know. Sweet. For a solo dev, small project, that sort of thing. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Good for them. 70 floors of stairs is not easy. It is not easy. They don't make them easy, chat. So there's a couple of different things we could do here. Couple of different things that we could do here. One is we could start a Fears to Fathom, which might be fun. The other is White Knuckle. And the third is I could just do a little bit of Rat Climber just for the real Rat Climber truthers out there. That is possible. I think what we're going to do, because it lines up real nicely, is I'm going to go get a cup of tea and you guys are going to decide what you want to see for extra content tonight. Because we'll do a little bit of a longer stream. Don't know if it's going to be a really long stream. Don't know if it's going to be, you know, maybe just an extra hour or something. But we will do that. What is Rat Climber? It is a long story is what Rat Climber is. Rat Climber is a rage game that I played. A rage climbing game. Kind of like Getting Over It or something like that. That I played mostly as a joke. And it's been such an uphill battle to make it work properly, including the dev actively patching the game with some changes that we suggested, which is really cool, and I actually think the dev's doing a good job. But it's been such an uphill battle that chat really likes seeing Rat Climber these days. Chat really likes seeing Rat Climber these days. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave a poll with White Knuckle attempts, Fears to Fathom, and I cannot believe I am doing this, but I am going to put Rat Climber in the list. We learned that the dev only saw your stream recently. That's their story. No, I trust them. I don't think they knew anything about me, to be honest, but yes. But anyway, chat, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to disappear for about 5 minutes to make a cup of tea, fill up my water, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I highly advise you do much the same. It's very, very important to look after yourself. Do some self-care. All I'm going to do is play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads so you get none for the rest of the stream, because this will probably be the last ad break of the stream unless something goes wildly wrong. Either way, I'm going to give you guys a poll. I'm going to disappear for a minute, and when I get back, we'll get up to some business that you guys can vote on. So see you all shortly. Well, welcome back everybody. I hope you've looked after yourself. Hello Wilbot, and also Gabe, welcome on in. Howdy doody, how are we? So it looks like the winner is Hard Eye and White Knuckle. Oh, that's kind of exciting. So this is something I cannot promise a complete run of, but it's a thing I want to practice, because I want to accomplish it eventually. So you are going to be watching me practicing and probably horribly failing the hardest possible difficulties of White Knuckle. I'm going to give it a shot. We'll see how it goes, okay? I'm well, how are you, Ellie? I'm doing all the better for seeing you, Will. Yeah, howdy, Gabe. How you doing? Alright, this will be one that I do not believe I can play in 4x3 though, so we will be fixing this layout. I'll leave you words on stream though, there's nothing wrong with that. Do one of these. Words on stream can stay there. It ain't doing no harm, chat. It ain't doing no harm. Maybe shrink it a little bit. A little bit. Like that. Like that. Had thoughts of doing a level 1 Baldur's Gate 3 run? That's intense. That's intense. Oh yeah, warning for people that like the crowd control stuff as well. We'll be doing different crowd control stuff on Monday. Baldur's Gate 3 crowd control is still very glitchy because the new patch came out and they haven't fixed up crowd control for it yet. It's just crashing a little bit too much for me to feel happy with it currently, so we're going to put it on hiatus until it gets patched. Because I felt really bad about some people like buying effects and then the game crashes and then there's nothing we can do about it. It sucks. I would love to... I would love it for it to work. It'll work down the line and we'll pick it up from there, but for now, probably do like Raft and stuff like that for a while. Maybe, like I said, Simpsons Hit and Run is what I want to do. Repo crowd control, it's another great idea. Yep. I want to do repo crowd control. So, from memory, Iron Knuckle means you don't get, you basically don't get money overflowing throughout the game. And you also, hard mode means you're, like, there is a cap on your stamina that's lower than it was otherwise. So basically, we're playing a very, very gimped version of White Knuckle, which if you've never seen White Knuckle, it's a horror atmosphere climbing game. So if you've ever seen Peaks of Yore or something like that, very similar experience. You use your left and right hand to climb up various things. They both have individual stamina. Goal is to get up, away from various anomalies and scary things like that. As the arrow there says, run. I think I need a playlist for those though. I need a playlist for that. What is the mood of climbing faster and faster? Because I think it's maybe some dangerous jazz, honestly. I think dangerous jazz, maybe. Or maybe, if we're feeling it, the 80s pop. Could be the 80s pop, honestly. But either way, I'm going to have a little bit of a cup of tea before we get on going here. Ska is a good pick. My apologies, you may have just heard me swallow wrong. Something worth noting as well is I have not kept up with practice for White Knuckle, so I'm basically picking up the game again. And what that means is, yeah, it's going to be a struggle. But this is a thing I want to practice because it is a thing I actually want to get good at. The cool thing about this mode as well is it's not just a hard mode. There is differences on the map, which I think is really cool. It is not simply you have a harder time climbing. There is more to it than that, which I think is neat.
Systems compromised. Unauthorized access detected in restricted zones.
A yup indeed, Raskus. A yup indeed. Do you reckon that's grabbable? Like, there's a fucking turret above me. Turrets aren't even meant to be here for like 3 full zones yet. And yet, here we are. My dude just fell. We might already be cooked. Woo! Okay. You see that thing rising up? If we touch it, we die. It's just insta-death. The entire run is over. Yo, Ink. Kind of buggy you today. Finishing the level by turning around and walking out of the building? That's one of my favorite bugs, I'm not gonna lie. Good stuff, good stuff. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you had a fantastic stream earlier. Why is the box nailed down to the floor? I don't know. Whew. Ow. That seems rude, if you ask me. Whew. Off to what I must say is a very good start. I've probably jinxed it saying that, but them's the breaks. Oh, yeah, Ink makes a good point, by the way. Y'all should check in on yourselves. Make sure you're doing okay. Look after yourself. Get some food, get some water. Rest if you gotta. Rest those eyes. When you're able. Oh, it's a random color, which also does the effects. It is not pick the color. I could pop a magenta for you if you wanted, but... no, the squanch effect is what just happened. So there are effects inside of the color randomizer as well. I know it's a little bit confusing. But yeah, it'll just randomly do a thing. Some of them are effects, some of them are colors. There's also a guessing game in there, which hasn't popped up in a while. And I'm a little bit sad it hasn't. For those that know, who's that Pokemon? It is in there. Raskus is gonna go searching, I can tell. Alright. But yeah, this is why Knuckle. This game absolutely rules. I've had such a good time with it. And I do highly recommend it if you're seeing anything that makes you go, oh, that looks fun. Because it's very unique. Even with, like, Peaks of Yore being a very similar game, it is extremely unique in the way it works. Boxes. We're gonna take a little tea break here, chat. Because I can easily delay on this spot. I can have myself a little tea. Easy, easy. One bug in each hand. What a way to be, Ink. What a way to be. It's a good upgrade, isn't it, Nombix? That's another thing about the modes that we are trying. There are no perks. If you try and get a perk, the game just says you're playing on Iron Knuckle. You don't get to have them. So, alas... So it's no perks, no overflow economy, so we don't have any money from our former runs or anything like that. And the levels are all very much harder. They are generated as hard as possible, I think. As well as having reduced stamina. Does mass speed up sometimes so it gets even faster? I believe there's upgrades to make that happen, yeah. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm gonna chill here and have my tea. Bloody hell, chat, I'm gonna have my tea. That's what I'm gonna do. In 6 rolls, I got purple 3 times, including a scam. I'll give you a bonus Jonas for those scams. I mean, there we go. There we go. Without them, I have no idea. There is a sneeze. Chat, there is a sneeze. There is a sneeze. It's close. Yeah, we got magenta in the end. Isn't that funny? That's weird how these things work out, isn't it? Oh, man. Where is it? I swear there's a sneeze. I swear there's a sneeze, chat. It's back there. Any second now. Oh my god. Why do bad things happen to good bugs? And we're back to Squanch, just like that. Just like that, we're back to Squanch.
Attention. Structural integrity at 63%.
Is this the thing?
Collapsing.
No, it's too many letters, isn't it? I felt like typing one, chat. Instant Squanch. I know. It's kind of rude to squanch a bug, don't you guys think? Wait, do you not get the airflow from here? No, it's next floor you get the airflow. Oh my god, that was quick! Hey Chad, I've got great news for you. I've got great news for you. That was a 405. Would you like to know my previous best? It was a 404. It's literally 1 foot higher. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Alright. Alright. We go again. Man, I don't like thinking about how, like, the bloody stretch arms guy or anything like that's gonna go in this mode. Death speedrun? I mean, kinda, right? Kinda. Horribly devoured feels very accurate. We've all been there. I've got a different idea for music. Chat? It's time for the Shadow Man Shuffle. Which, if you don't know, is an entirely crowdsourced playlist. It's a playlist of just every song that's been Shadow Manned throughout this stream's history. Well, I say this stream's history. Shadow Man is from, like, 2 years ago? Shadow Man Shuffle is literally always a good time. Great start. Okay. Also accurately describes what's gonna happen to my pepperoni pizza. Man, I'm doing pizza on the weekend. I know I am. I know I'm doing pizza on the weekend. I would feel a fool if I did not. I've been teasing doing pizza from scratch like all week. I still haven't. Feeling I'm vibing it. Visibug is so cool. I like the World of Warcraft stealth sound effect is my favorite part of it. Did you know this is not just a singular filter? There are like I think there's 3 different filters making this effect happen. The way it like blinks in and is semi-translucent and things like that. Yeah, I believe it's 3 different filters making this one effect happen. Which I think is kind of cool. Speaks to a little bit of high effort, you know? I think it's death, yeah. Bad jump. Cooking stream? No, oh, maybe one day. That would be kind of funny. You'd mostly just see me waiting around being like, yep, the dough is still coming, chat. Don't worry, the dough is still coming. It's getting there. Chrome? No, I use Firefox, Temper. Hee 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 hee. Intentional misunderstanding. It doesn't work, okay. I'm gonna just always poll that, I think, when it comes up. It's just a lot safer. In fact, you might as well just... Really don't like having this many pitons. That's okay. Okay. That swing is super awkward, so I'm glad to have it done. Wow, it gets worse. Alright, we're good. The English dictionary does not include The Simpsons. It should, though. Think of how wise Master J-Ro would be if it did. Is that anything? It is, fuck yeah. Oh, Jesus! That was a bad fall. Sorry about the wizard that just attacked me. But we're good. I've come to love the Piton. I understand.
Reminder, cafeteria refrigeration units are operating at 22% capacity. Non-perishable rations are recommended.
That thing is rising quick, man. Is that a turret laser? Oh. I don't really think I had a choice not to race that there, but I'm really annoyed that that went down that way. Am I smart, chat? Let's find out. No, I'm not, actually. The word I thought is not there. It's gonna take a bit of grinding to get back to where we were, I think. Oh, man. That's alright, that's alright. We're gonna finish our tier, we're gonna get back into it. I wonder if it's the kind of thing where it'd be worth doing, like, Iron, Knuckle, or Hard mode. But I kinda want them both. I kinda want them both is the thing. Oh, man. Also, sorry, I love that message from, I think, Henri. Is Shadow Man Shuffle the dance? I wish. I wish. Oh, Catalog is a good pick. I've mentioned before, if I ever end up doing a 3D model for VTubing, I'm gonna have someone animate my model doing the Shadow Man dance. Blessed Overtime streams, so I have listening for the walk home. It's mostly just me screaming as I fall busy. But also, hello again. I hope work wasn't too nasty today. I hope it was decent. God, I keep losing my voice. I apologize for that, chat. I want to try again. If I can make like a zone or two of progress, I will be so unreasonably happy. Only cans, chat. Straight into silos, so we go straight into the area where we just died. It sucked, but I want a meat tray. Tell me about that meat tray. Is it good? I have a can now, I guess? No turret here this time. What an actual dream. Okay. Nothing happened. I heard meat train and was highly concerned. If you want a meat train, I don't know that... If Busy want a meat train, I don't necessarily know that Busy would be in my chat right now. I think that's a very different thing. God, I need to clear my throat. Hang on a second. Oh my goodness. I guess I just have funky late night voice now.
Emergency. Oxygen levels critically.
I guess that's just a thing I have now.
Breathing apparatus required.
Sausage and seasoned lamb steaks? Oh my god. Wait, can you not tip turrets over in hard mode? You can, because he's gone, but also, what? That was really weird. Had your kebab early? I haven't had a kebab in fucking yonks, Jonathan. I gotta be real with you, I haven't had a kebab in yonks. I have been thinking about walking down to my local. You remember, obvious. Of course you remember, Jonathan, but just for anyone else that's not familiar, the National Walk Down to Your Local Kebab Store Day. I've been thinking of celebrating that in a personal way. But, I just haven't been. But I should. I should. They need me, chat. They need me. This is fucked. This is so fucked. There we go, we found the path. Have baby mantises on our counter for some reason? Like, intentionally? Or are they just there? Are they just chilling with you? Because if so, listen. Marble, I do lots of things for you, but I think paying you child support is not something I'm willing to do. I want to say we're rapidly approaching PB, but I think saying that will cause me to die. So instead I'm going to focus on like, man, this run's going really bad. Ah, man, terrible run so far. Terrible run. I know my cousin has kept mantises before, but this is a whole bunch of babies. Which I know nothing about. Cannot stress enough. Hate it when my voice just decides to randomly go to Frogtown on me. It's really bad, isn't it, Pretzel? It's recently been a problem because I've been coming good from the flu for like a couple weeks now. So every now and then it's like, oh, okay, I understand why my voice is a bit fucky right now. But like right now? I got nothing going on. Why is my voice getting fucky? What's going on here? I did have my kebab last week that I mentioned. Tried a new place and it was one of the better ones I've had since my go-to place closed. Oh my god. Aqua, that bodes super well. Heed Aqua's words, chat. Kebabs are good right now. Kebabs are in, you might say. Kebabs are in. You know what kebabs should be? In me. I'm gonna get rats. Owo? Oh, that's exciting. It's exciting. Can you name one after me? Actually, maybe don't, because it'll be very sad when they, you know. Sorry, I shouldn't have brought that up. Sorry. Sorry. Ah, powerful. Wait. Chat, I've made perpetual motion. The crates are pushing against each other to perpetually spin. You know what else should be in here? Tell me. I'm sure this isn't leading anywhere I don't like. Kebab stonks going up? They are, yeah. Invest now. Water! God, you're so right, Busy. Holy shit. Check in with yourselves, chat. Little self-care check. Look after yourselves. You need some water, you need to stretch, you need to look after yourself. Unlimited power. Do it. Complete your training. Kill the Jedi. So I still got that voice in me, apparently. Don't imagine what your arms look like in-game. Just kind of twirling up together. Alright, we gotta get good, chat. Fact of the matter is, we gotta get good, you know? Hey, what the fuck?
Notice. Air quality in deep substructure within acceptable limits. Ventilation maintenance schedule to be announced.
Okay. Okay. Oh my fucking god. I will be so happy if we just clear this room. Oh, okay. I literally need a second after that. That was terrifying. Jesus. Ah. All right. Might be a weird question, Ellie, but do you eat Vegemite or Marmite? How dare you ask me something like that? How dare you ask me something like that, Jonathan? No, I love it. I like a little bit of Vegemite. But the thing about Vegemite is that the appropriate amount of Vegemite is way the fuck less than you think it is. This is the reason people think they don't like Vegemite. Or at least I assume a large portion of people that don't say they don't like Vegemite quite vocally. The answer is use way the fuck less of it. I'm now curious of the political structure of a road trip. Oh, it's so good, isn't it? Best ascent, chat. Oh, fuck. What do you mean this way? I think I just got completely owned. Chat, I think I just got owned. Did I get owned? I think I got owned. Fuck. Hello, Tupper Hal. How you doing? That's rough, buddy. If you're not mad, use just enough to color the toast. Maybe even less, honestly, Mitch. 404, best climb not found. It's only ever showing 404. I need to beat it so it can... I don't know, I'm sick of seeing 404. Sick of it. Done got. I got really hard there, yeah. Gotta be real, chat. I could very easily spend the rest of stream checking in with the internet road trip. I think it's that much fun. It's such premium internet joy. I really do like it. You don't know what I'm talking about? It's in the links channel of the Discord. 405 is method not allowed if somebody wants to build a joke on that. Yep, that's me using too much rebar. Makes sense, makes sense. Or using that strat on the ascent where you activate all of the buttons by throwing shit at them. Not me, I have a work meeting to go to. Hope it's painless. Enjoy to the best of your ability. Currently trying to detour back the way we came off Verona Island. I really like this rebar here as well. I think it's very good, and it makes this completely painless. Somewhat painless. Okay. I love those little sideways ladders. You can take them so quick. And something about that movement feels really good. Just click, 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 click. You a fan of Rammstein, LA? Not really. Maybe once upon a time. But I feel like that's true of so many old bands. Is like, are you a fan of them? Yeah, probably 10 years ago, you know what I mean? My music taste has shifted a lot from streaming as well. I am kind of a metalhead still, but people would not believe that given what I play on stream. Holy shit, June! Have I streamed so long that you have risen from a mighty nap? Is that what's happening here? Got the rave dad with hands, it's very scary.
Emergency. Reactor cooling failure detected. Core temperature rising beyond
Eat the soup. That's a good turret, I want to say. Get out of here. Oh, break room. It's gonna be a hell of a grind if we want to get good at this. That's gonna be one hell of a grind. Less of a mighty nap, more of a little cutie nap. I should have known. Should have known. Always sign June up for the little cutie nap. Relatable, relatable. Oh, I got completely destroyed today. I forgot to tell you guys about this. I got destroyed today. I slept kind of poor last night, right? I had some free time today, so I'm like, okay, no worries. Feeling kind of sleepy right now. Hours till stream. Just gonna, you know, pop into the bed nice and comfy. Maybe put a podcast on. Fall asleep for a little while, right? I am in bed for 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I'm not joking, 10 seconds. And I get a text from my parents that is like, hey, we're in town. We're just going to swing by. No worries. We're just going to swing by. I've been lying down for 10 seconds, just getting to like, oh, yep, cheeky nap sounds pretty good. And I get a text of, yep, your family's coming over. The darkest timeline. Alright. Ooh, okay. Damn it, the tongue. There you go. A second tongue! This might be death. What do you mean? Why is... I swear I didn't have 3 full tongues on me. That's... Nah, you lying. You lying, video game. You're lying. Go again. Just go again, chat. Just go again. That's the thing. You gotta just go again. You gotta just go again. Three separate tongues on me. What a joke. Oh, that's... Oh, dear. Three strikes of Half-Life enemy design? Yep, it's true, it's true. No, that was weird. I did not think I went through 3 of them. That's, particularly rough. Oh, where's the jump? Oh, okay, it's fine. Fine. That's fine, chat, it's fine. We knew we were on a practice road. Me. There is no room for error. And thus every error restarts the run. And that's okay, because it's part of getting good. Mm-hmm. There's a vendor here? I'm not sure why, but fair enough. Fortunately, we have 0 monies. Our stocks are rapidly declining. If you reckon, Raskus. If you reckon. How to revive with disc? You find a computer in the break room, put the disc in, upload it, and it will basically like save state you. The disc itself doesn't revive you. Using it in a save room will save that particular moment in time for you. Oh dear.
Alert. Elevated humidity levels detected in silo 92. Dry goods containment integrity may be compromised.
I mean, when I enter a new sector? When you enter a break room. They are called break rooms. Oh, actually, most of them are. But yes, new sector, I guess you could call it that. Indeed. So yeah, the disc isn't a new life unless you use it in a certain place, and then it will save state you to that location. So sometimes even if you have a disc, you might not like to use it until later on. Because the save state would be, you know, for example, just within zone 1 or 2 if you use it too early, for example. Work meetings done for the day? Hell yeah, buddy da. Hopefully they were fairly painless. How do we want to handle this? I have never seen this level before in my life, so this is all improv, baby. This is all improv. Yeah, their throw is nothing to sneeze at. I feel like there must be some kind of cyborg with that throw, you know?
Caution. Air exchange superduct 5 biological obstructions detected. Facility air.
I'm a bug in a jumpsuit, but please don't hold it against me.
78%.
It didn't sound quite right, did it? I'm gonna do this for safety. Alright. Oh, that's a good path. Oh, that's a lovely path. That one. Keep it flowing, keep it flowing, keep it flowing. And break room. Hey, we were just talking about these. Yeah. Right, give me 1 sec. Uno momento, and we shall continue. Yeah, well, tossing the rebar, you can actually, if you had infinite rebar, you could technically fly. Because the pushback from the rebar is so enormous, you can just go upwards. Oh, this might be much for me. Holy shit, turbo killer. Let's go, beautiful stuff. Sorry, I'm tapped out 1 second, chat. Right.
Notice. Air quality in deep substructure within
Alright, can we please not die in the tubes?
maintenance schedule to be announced.
Come here. Oh, no you don't. Bad time for the suck! Oh! Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Think words might need a reset? She being a jerk? Let me investigate. Let me investigate. Seems functional now. May have been because I tabbed out. May have been because I tabbed out. If she breaks again, keep an eye on it. I will reset that cache in a heartbeat. Let me tell you, I gotta be real with you guys. I will reset that cache in a heartbeat. Not afraid to do it. Not at all. Pockets, pockets, pockets. Onwards and upwards. Never mind, I'm sleepy and silly. Yeah, but we love that about you. Brick. Brick, actually, probably a pretty good item here. To my understanding, bricks insta-kill enemies. So...
See, the issue was that you went into the tube section without the totally tubular skins equipped.
that is true. That is... Yeah, you're right to yell at me for that one. Woo! We're getting better starts, I will say, but god, the fan section in this mode is just mean. It's just mean is what it is, chat. Okay. This is extremely good climbing music. Ew, buggers. I sat on a money bug! You know what? You're not the one I want to doing that. Is sort of the problem. Get out of here. We're good. Right. I think we're just gonna... Alright. Woo!
Lighting in corridor B12 remains at 64% functionality.
I don't know if this jump's gonna work the way I want it to work. Let's get these spare pitons. And let's find out. Okay, we're good. Good. Sorry for the silence, chat. A little bit focused every now and again, I think. A little bit locked in from time to time. Someone needs to lock me out, I think. I think if I could go from locked in to locked out, I might have a shot. Problem is, not doing that, you know? Oh, this is gonna be resource heavy. So, oh, unless... Yes, great jump. Thank you, Jonathan, you're helping. You're helping. Back up to the break room. I mean, making it through the early levels consistently feels pretty good. Keisha's dictionary compatible? Ah, goblin. Yes, I see. I like that. I do like that, Raskus. Do we have money bug? We do. Into the wallet you go. I'm real? Confirmed, yeah. Ah. Uh-oh. I fucked up, but also I think that is the funniest possible roll credits for me to be on the wrong scene for. I must stress, I think that is the funniest possible one for me to be on the wrong scene for. That is the definition of locked out. Oh! No, don't go in the wall. Pink bug? I've never seen a pink bug before in my life. What? It's fluke of the stream. Oh dear.
Severe contamination detected.
Now I'm kind of heartbroken. I miss my pink bug, chat.
Do not consume any water.
I miss my pink
Do
bug.
not panic.
Give me 1 second, by the way. Checking in on my lurks. Can't even look away without getting squanched these days. Can't even look away without getting squanched these days. So it goes. So it goes, chat. So it goes. Early air exchange could be nice. Is that not... No, it could be nice, but unfortunately it wasn't, chat. That is, I cannot stress this enough, mean as hell. I cannot stress enough, that is not enough. GG, no wait, no, I got the grab and I didn't even climb. Fuck, that's on me. I panicked, and I'm aware of that. I panicked and I'm aware of it, chat. Went exactly as planned, some bard somewhere after meeting a dragon. It's true. And a burglar, too. Totally understand going quiet while focusing on playing. I'm genuinely incapable of doing or saying literally anything if I'm playing. It's specifically prominent in a game like White Knuckle. On this difficulty, where like a single mistake costs the run, sometimes I need to just focus. It's really rough. Close enough to pink looking? Close enough, close enough. Miku's here, chat. Miku's here. Lick our wounds. Might do a few more runs and then maybe call it. We'll see. It's trending towards 1 AM. I probably should behave myself. Alright, Miku, carry me. To the morning, constantly screaming your name. Woo! Oh, I am trampolining all over the place. That was really weird. What? I guess that one's higher than it looks. I can read, I can't read. Do anything you set your mind to, Nudlers. Okay. Good pathing. Oh, tasty cans of soup down there. I must leave you behind, my beloved. Minnow's watching? I'm sorry. Okay. Is the path we do? I think it is. Okay. I'd rather just spend something to make this pain-free. Okay.
Caution. Air exchange superduct 5 biological
What?
obstructions detected.
Come on,
Facility
stand.
flow
Okay, good.
levels at 78%.
I don't trust that jump at all. I maybe should have, but... Alright. Okay. Not bad. Progress is progress, chat. Progress is progress. Alright. I honestly think the can of soup might be a good buy here. Haven't thought that in a while, but here we are. Okay, taking stock. We have a rope rebar, which is pretty nice. Couple of piton, which is fine. Alright, yeah, we should maybe wrap up after this. What do you guys reckon? Run or two more? Actually, maybe make this last run, I don't even know. We shall see.
Don't panic.
That turret is so mean. If this climb goes the way I think it does, then that is just a mean-ass turret, man. I'm gonna cheese it just to make sure. Come over. Get him with the old portal tactic. Alright, used our best resource to get around that, but it could honestly be worse. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, lesson learned. Don't go that way. Or this way? Sorry, what way am I meant to go? Alright, you know what? Fuck that guy. Bad grab. Good. Okay. Got the big one. Look, I need to shower after work. Have a good one. I'm busy. I'll probably be wrapping up shortly, so no worries, but I appreciate it. Every little bit does count, hun. I'm very grateful. Have a nice shower. Mantra? No, Mantis. Holy shit, big find. Big find. What the fuck? Ah. Because I pretty much have to use it to get across. Right.
Alert. Temperature fluctuations detected in air exchange systems. Expect
Please just PB me.
drops in ambient heat levels.
Please just PB me. Give it to me. I've worked so hard. By which I mean I've done like 5 runs, maybe. Isn't that... It really isn't that hard if you think about it, but... feel like it was. Oh yeah, the chair. Chair needs to go in there. No, it got pinched out. Can't break.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
Okay, well. We can actually... No, I don't think we're gonna have an... I'll have a look around for money bugs. This would have been an excellent save point. Because I'm almost certain this is the furthest we've ever been in this mode. But we do not have the money for a disc. Unless we are very lucky with some... Oh, hello. 3 out of 4. I gotta be careful not to step on them, but... Could be another money bug around here somewhere. Did you go into the wall? Did you actually just phase into the... Come here. Oh, you beautiful little thing. Oh. Alright. Saves are not available in Iron Knuckle? Why do you let me buy them then? I didn't know that. Fuck! I deserve that. I deserve that, I think, yeah. Alright, yeah. We'll call last run. We'll see how it goes. Even if it dies, like, right here, I'm almost certain this is the best we've ever done.
Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
I don't think I've ever been to Pipeworks on, Old Hard Knuckle. That's my hourly reminder as well. Oh, wow, that was hard to see. Holy shit.
Notice. Routine drone inspections authorized for infiltration tunnels. Please vacate tunnel.
Am I super tired, or did it really sound like she addressed me as Mantis, by the way? I think she said maintenance. I might be tripping. Well. She can see you. She's watching. She's actually watching the stream. She's one of my tier 3 subs. Is this the cheesy one? No, it's not. Fun fact, I believe the person that voices that character did hang out with us one night, though. Because I believe it's just one of the doves! Well, you fucked me. Ah, we doubled our PB. Bugger it. We damn near doubled our PB, chat. I'll take it. I'll take it. That is a hell of... That... So I have a new theory. I have a theory that on this difficulty, if there is a tongue, I think you need to hammer it before you even try to go anywhere. They are lightning quick and so accurate. You know what? I'll pay that. I will pay that. Alright, chat. Should that be it for the evening? What do you reckon? Maybe that should be it for the evening. Probably for the best if it was. Well, if I did head off, who would we be raiding out to? And I open that up to chat, by the way, as well. If y'all have got any suggestions, you see anyone out there that needs a raid, let me know. I'd be curious. I do have quite a few people that would be a good raid, though. Specifically a streamer I don't know well, but I really, really love their aesthetic, and I think they're doing a debut right now. That might be fun. We might pack it in there. We might pack it in there, chat. I'm so tempted to do one more, though. So tempted. Anywho. Maybe one more. Maybe one more, though. Maybe it's just like one more. No, this is how we end up being up until like 3 AM again, isn't it? It 100% is. It 100% is. One more run. Yeah. I think I gotta quit it before this becomes an obsession. Maybe one more. It's so easy to do one more, man. 756, huge. I don't know, like, I think... I wish I had a consistent idea of what the number is to beat the run. So now I can check the... Like, I've only beaten one run. So theoretically, if I looked at my... 2300... That doesn't sound right, though. That really doesn't sound right. No. Anyway... I think I'm going to pop us back here. I do think it's probably a good idea for me to start getting ready to head off. And like I said, there's a streamer I super don't know, but I really love their vibes, and apparently they're doing a re-debut right now, so like that'd be a really fun raid. Make a new buddy, who knows? May or may not be a Chaos Gremlin, so don't listen to me. I said Gremlin instead of Goblin. Is that offensive? Are Gremlins or Goblins better? I don't know. Hard to say. Chat. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat. Whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening, the whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much most Twitch chats as well. It always confuses friends of mine when like I reference something they said at the start of stream, you know, 6 hours in with the first message I post. So, I don't know, I like lurking. I'm not that much of a chatter in people's channels, but either way, I want to mention that the analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers give channels like mine is so fucking enormous. It's the reason that I can do things like say, hey, I'm trying for partner this year, and let me tell you, this month, I believe we have like 5 of the 8, maybe 6 of the 8 necessary, like over 75 average viewer streams for it. It's wicked close, man. It's wicked close. I think our monthly average is 69 of 75 as well. So we're a handful of people away from being able to apply for partner. And that's incredible and would not be possible without support like yours. Also support of people who raid in, like Switchleaf, Dread Queen Rose, as well as they've been completely run off the screen, but Eclipse_Protocol and Gunch as well. If anyone else did raid, I apologize. Actually, I can probably bring it up on Stream Elements real quick. Hang on a second. My activity feed has been completely run over tonight. Can you imagine why? Goodness gracious. I stream every weekday except Thursday. So, you will see me again on Monday at this rate. Yes, you will see me again on Monday. I apologize that I don't stream weekends. But, I'm going to be using it, the time to, you know, get my stuff together, improve the stream, all of that good stuff. I highly hope you have a great time over there. If you miss me for whatever reason, ow, thank you for the 100 bits, Chris. You know what you did. If you miss me for whatever reason, we both have many socials there. You'll get a new page in the guide tomorrow, by the way. I have one prepped, as well as maybe some clips on Sunday or something like that. We also have a Discord where people hang out. It's a cool time. It's very fun. Everyone loves it. But also, it's your last opportunity to follow the stream or anything like that if you're new here. And I would highly encourage you to do so because we always have such a nice time. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the raid. And thank you for your stream as well. I want to DM you about something, June. Remind me. I want to DM you about something. All good things. It's a very cool thing. It's a very cool thing. I want to DM you about something. But anyway, you've all been a treasure. What do you say we go give some love to someone that's re-debuting? I don't even particularly know what a re-debut necessarily means, but I'm going to send you guys over there and you're immediately going to be like, oh yeah, I get why you like this person's vibe. You'll see, you'll see. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I hope to see you again. Okay, everybody. Have a great weekend, Ellie. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Perdita. Thank you all for being... This has been such a fucking banger of a stream. It's been such a 10 out of 10 stream, man. I'm having a great time. I'm going to get you the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. And I will just say, anywhere we raid... A little bit of raid etiquette. If you like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If it's not your cup of tea, head on out. No one likes a fuddy-duddy. You wouldn't ask you to be somewhere you don't want to be, but I think you'll have a fun time with Mole Dummy, who we're going to be raiding. If you... what was I going to say? Just to be clear, if you do something silly and you get banned in someone's channel or something like that, that would be a ban here as well. That's not a threat. That's just to say that like other streamers' rules, safeties, and boundaries are all of our responsibility. So when we raid over somewhere, let's make it, you know, a moment to celebrate, not something like awkward or weird or anything like that. I'm gonna go. I don't know. I'm gonna go. I didn't really think that message through. I'm gonna get the raid going. You guys have been fucking amazing. Thank you so much for a fantastic evening. I've mentioned before that like literally every every scrap of a lurk, every iota of a chat, every little bit you guys are doing for me is contributing towards that partner goal. I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm looking forward to just saying I gave it a good shot, and you guys make it possible. So thank you so much. Thank you for everything. Our final song of the night is elevator music, apparently. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. I will see you again in the Discords, on the socials, and I'll see you on Monday. Good night. Oh yeah, be good people. I always do that one as well. Be good people. See you later.